Mate, that went Code Brown really quick. Really, really quick. That went Code Brown. We're good to go. We're good to go. For the update. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. There we go. Lovely. When are you guys moving offices? I think the official date is the 1st, no, Mitch? Something like that. Something like that. Oh, a big dump. Tanky. We're talking big dump. Humongous dump, actually. Oh, is it March? Oh. Heard you on. I thought it was February. I could be faded. I could be faded. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just work it. Yeah, my fault. My fault. Sorry, sorry, I expect you to just know anything. Sorry, mate. My fault. This AR pyramid better start changing real fucking quick. This shit better start changing real quick. I'm seeing Gwyn and Jamie Insight on the same tiers here. This shit better start changing real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting pissed off. Right, let's do our games here real quick. Si, what's good, mate? Right, I feel like a hollow human after that.
I'm having a great time.
I just got jump scared. JJ, my man, 36
How has this
months.
happened?
36 months is crazy. And Eli, what's good, man? I don't think I forgot about you. How we doing, JJ? Appreciate you, man. 3 years is crazy. Convoy, whoever that is. Legion Rocker Ravens. They're on the Ravens right now. Nero? Gotta be Nero. Gotta be Nero. Oi! It's whatever, man. I think I'm just the greatest of all time, I think. Oh yeah, Pick'ems. We'll do Pick'ems first because we have this series, right? It is somewhere. Someone told me the maps earlier. Is it COD League? It is. Okay, we got Double Scar, Den, Blackheart Colossus. We're doing our due diligences here. We're doing our due diligences before I start picking maps. So, Scar Hardpoint. Boston are 2-0 on the map. Miami, 0-2. That's a map to Boston. Then, what's second map? Double Scar. Scar S&D. Where we at? Miami, 2-1. Boston, 0-2. This is good work, Alvis. This is great work. This is great work. I know, trust me. Quite not last series. It's a fucking miracle. Den Overload. Den Overload. Boston are 1-0 on. Miami, Den Overload, 1-0 on. Here we go. Let me look at the other maps here. Hold on. Blackheart Hardpoint. I think neither of them have played that map, right? Yeah, none of them have played Black Eye, I don't think. Oh, wait, Miami have played it once. Okay, I'm going to give that map to Miami. Let's go in Game 5 in it, bro. It stinks of this map 5, by the way. What's map 5? Colossus S&D. Not played on Boston. I mean, I guess they veto it. It's Miami's veto. Boston 3-2 win. Stinks of it. Absolutely stinks of it. 3-0 Koi, 3-0 FaZe. Lock them in. Do I do a double pointer here? Fuck it. I'm locking in a double pointer on the boys. We're locking in a double pointer on the boys. Absolutely. I also need to get the mic ready for Joe whenever he gets here. Those are my picks today, gentlemen. I've got 3-2 Boston, which means it's going to be 3-0 Miami. 3-0 Koi over Ravens. Think C9 could win a map? Yeah, but like after seeing Gentlemates yesterday, I feel like that's clouded my judgment a bit of C9. C9 play up to their comp, though, I will say. C9 play better when they play better people, but I'm going FaZe 3. I think FaZe are the best team in the game right now. Those are my pickups for today, gentlemen. I'm a double points boost in our game as well. I have that much faith. We're locking her in. We're locking her in. Yo, Nora, have you heard that new Kid Laroi album? Oi, right. It's crap, bro. It's god-awful. Do you believe it? You're an idiot, by the way. If you think that album's good, you're an idiot. I don't know what to tell you at that point. I was so gassed up for the new Kid Laroi album as well. I was so ready. Time's Koyon. Koyon on at 4 p.m. or 4:30 East, 9:30 UK time, 10:30. The album is peak. You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot, by the way. Full-blown idiot. If you think that album's good. He's not replied again, is he? Please tell me he's not replied again. I think I might have blocked him, actually. Soap. I just went through the mathematics. I analyzed each of their series. And I'm telling you, it's a Boston 3-2. I'm telling you. I went... Boston are 2-0 on Scar Point. Where are the maps? Miami are unbeaten on that map. This is the swing map, honestly. Whoever wins this probably wins the series, this overload. Black Heart is a Miami map. And neither team's played this. But I trust Boston to win a search with their team more than I trust Miami to win a search with their team. When will be done today? 7 to 8, somewhere between there, probably. Now, yeah, I need someone from Purge today. I need Evan to tee up here. I need an Evan tee up game today. Because I have to play NCS music. Because I keep going into the start of the Red App streams with copyright music on, and I get a flag afterwards. Hey, this fucking 2 minutes that you played before you started the stream. Just get off my meat, bro. Just get off my meat. Hop off my sack. I don't know who this is in our Discord. Hold on. He's getting timed out. Creep. Oh, never mind. He's just actually straight up banned. Never mind. I just saw what he said. Never mind. Guy listens to Sabrina Carpenter telling me Leroy's album is crap. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a Swiftie as well. Does that mean I can't tell you what's good or bad? Fucking idiot. Thanks, Dane. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. My fault. Sorry, chat. I've listened to a Sabrina Carpenter song, which means I can't comment on music now. Actually, my fault. Hi, Joseph. Let me get your mic. Hang on. I have to go get that one because Mitch hasn't done anything. Fucking Mitch, man. Thanks, mate. Mitch, remember when I told you that the mic doesn't work? Remember that? And I said to get me a new mic. It's all good, mate. Like, if we're not going to try our job anymore, we're not going to try our job, innit?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Can you hear Joseph? Can you hear Joseph, chat? Scoot this way. Come towards me. Come closer. I want you closer towards me. My job is to cater to you. That's exactly what your job is. Thank you.
Fucking cold.
Is the room Baltic again?
No. Yes.
You're wearing white today?
Yeah. Why?
You're all complaining about wearing white, and now you're wearing white today.
We just switch. We switch every day.
Boring. Well, hi, Joseph. Welcome. This is the first time we've had you on.
You're right. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
You just come in walking through whenever you fancy it. That doesn't count.
I guess. I thought I did one of these after the match. Did I not?
No. Again, you just can't. I think Jamie's the only one that's actually come
No,
through.
no, I did, but then Jamie took it over. Remember, because I was here.
Why does Jamie always have to?
Because Jamie thinks he's the star of the show.
He
goes to
actually
gym,
does.
And now he thinks he's the star of the show. No one cares, bro. That's not the way about it.
Another one-game week for you today. This is great. Love it. Yeah, we can turn the music off. Thanks, Mitch. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing my job here. I mean, thank you. Feelings going into the Ravens series?
Feeling good. Had a good LAT win last week, and practice been good. So yeah.
Anything you worried about with Ravens? They're 2-0 with your Burger King duo, LAG duo exceeds. So
that is my Burger King duo, ex Burger King duo. Actually, I think the only one I've had.
I was gonna say, what, you got a new
so
one?
No, that is my Burger King duo. But I mean, yeah, they're just a good team. I feel like they have good teamwork. I've heard good things about them and like past before. Obviously, our match is coming up. And yeah, I don't know. I think they're gonna be a good team. I'm actually excited to play them. Obviously, I think it's my first time playing Caden. I think ever actually. Yeah, pretty sure it's my first time ever playing Caden. So, or Exceed, sorry.
You've been looking good out there since we come back. Do you want to attribute that to anything or?
Me, myself, and I.
Weird.
No, I was just showing.
So weird. No, it's all good, mate.
I just think honestly, like I feel like we've just gotten better at I think we've just gotten better. Honestly, I feel like before we were doing a lot of like basic hardpoint mistakes. Obviously we're still good at it, but like it was kind of making the game wonky at times. I think we've gotten better at it. We're still not perfect at it yet, but yeah, I feel like our practice, especially like the past like week or two, like I feel like our first week of practice was kind of I think you saw, right? No, you didn't see it. But it was,
I saw a bit of it. Don't worry.
Wasn't great.
Yeah.
But our past like 2 weeks, obviously the week going into LAT and obviously going into this match today, I think has been like very good. So yeah, I'm just excited.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of locked in, especially for the major coming up. So
absolutely. Boston, Miami. I'll take bias out from that series. Who do you think wins that?
Honestly, I don't know. What's the first team maps? It's Scar, and then Den.
Den. Who's been looking better in practice when you played them, Miami or Boston?
We actually did scrim both of them. Ooh, this is kind of.
Oh, good. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'll just say I'm not excited. I don't know how Miami Scar looks at other teams practice, but anyways,
no, they look
but
great.
but the thing is, though, is Miami is a good team. Like, I mean, it's Miami. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you know what you're gonna get out of them.
Yeah.
They have really good teamwork. They're really like annoying to play against, just because they're just super hard kills. Like, or they're super good at playing their lives, I should say. Not super hard kills, definitely not hard kills. Yeah, I don't know. This is like these are like even teams for me right now. Like,
Coin flip then.
yeah, just a coin flip. Like, I actually couldn't tell you. Like Boston come out, Soupy could have a 1.8.
Yeah,
Or
true,
if they
yeah.
should have Soupy, then Miami could just 3-0 in about 2 minutes. So.
And Face C9, do you see them having a single chance?
How do I say this? Yeah, absolutely, man. They have a chance of winning a map.
Not the series, no?
Oh, you said the series? No, fuck
No.
no.
I feel like they played to their opposition, though.
No, they do. But then they choked.
But, yeah. Well,
To be fair, no, they do. Their dead hardpoint is good. Like, they have good dead hardpoint. I just don't know about the rest of the series. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they could, like, they're a good team. They're a good team. Obviously, Ben's very talented. He can just, like, take over a map. Mark is very talented. We saw Mac take over last week against Gentlemates before they took the map. I don't know. They're a weird team to me. Same thing like you said. Like, they play to their opposition.
yeah.
I saw them play Vancouver Surge, and I was like, I don't know who the better team is when they had Legend. And then now they're playing against Mates. It's map 5. They could have 3-0'd, and they literally could have 3-0'd, so.
Absolutely. Well, anything else before you go? Anything else you want to say?
Nah, I don't think so.
That's
It's
all
just,
good, then, G. You go get ready.
hashtag game ready.
Hashtag game ready.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, G.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He won't fuck up your parlay, Santos. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That man's got the parlay. He's so much more PR trained now. It's crazy. A completely different human. Honestly. Completely different human. I would drop 10 gifted if Koi loses. Honestly, I'd hate it so much if Koi lost. That would... Oh, no. That would suck so bad. Honestly, that would suck so bad for us if they... That would... Oh, honestly. I'd be distraught. Honestly, I'd be so distraught. Honestly. Please don't lose, guys. Please don't lose. Whatever you do, don't lose. I'd hate to get 10 gifted. Miami wins 3-1. You reckon Miami with 3-1? Paradox, you're off it, mate. You are off it. I think Boston haven't shown their best version of themselves yet, to be honest. I feel like these guys have got a lot more to show. Compared to what they've been looking like. Yeah, when this shit just doesn't move. Here we go. Voice ceiling is in the heavens. Heard you on Hevans. Heard you on Havens. Marcus, we're messing with you, dude. We're messing with you. 3-1 Miami, 3-0 FaZe, 3-0 Koi. I feel like a lot of opinions are getting swayed right now. Because, like, I'm not even saying this as a Miami hater, even though I am. They've just played the worst team I've ever seen play in the CDL. I think that Vegas Legion from Vanguard beats Vancouver Surge right now. Mainly because they had probably a hacker on their team. But that was the worst series of COD I've ever watched in my life. So, I have like, I don't know how much stock I can take from that series. Hi, Joel, mate. Hi, mate. I don't know how much stock we can take from that showing yesterday. That was honestly diabolical, bro. That was diabolical. Dragon overall KD and MW3. Celium's got to be number one. I think Cam had a slow year that. Well, Cam was out of the league for a while. You watching the Atlanta today? No, sir. Scrap's got to be number two. Got to be that, right? Got to be that. It's just so much ball knowledge here. It's actually just insane. It's just so much ball. It's just a joke. Jazzy, what's good, man? Bang! Bang! It's just honestly. Wait, but you cast it today, Joel? Oh, the lad. Player guesser. Here we go. We'll go with Jamie. Actually, no, we'll go with Cell after that. Okay. Ringless. No wins. Older. Not American. Accuracy. Oh, accuracy is. I thought he changed where he was. Okay, 5 wins, 0 rings. 26, 27, or 28 from Minnesota. 5 wins. Ben? Oi. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous ball today. 3-2 Miami, 3-2 Koi, 3-1 FaZe. Are you off it? Flanked? You are so far off it. Heard you on, we've got Koi going map 5 with the Ravens. I am biased, though, so I mean, I am biased. Gridlock, here we go. Not from the US, teamed with Abe in the CDL. In the CDL legend. Great, we got only one man. Teamed with Goonjar in the CDL. Teamed with Abe in the CDL. Brother, what? Alright, fights. Change the Koi game. Seriously. The what's it called? The Boston one, I can give you the benefit of the doubt on. But brother, who is teamed with Abe in the CDL that's been with Goonjar? Mate, what? Bro, Abe wasn't even in the CDL last, like, Lunas has to be Tej. Literally has to be Tej, right? Oh my god, it actually is. Younger than 25 years old, Lunas. Exactly 0 rings, not from the US. Sorry, Linz. Sorry, buddy. Not from the US. Team with Snoopy in the CDL. Kame. Or do we go... Hang on. Do we get Cameron here, no? Then we'll go... I like the fellow shout. I hate the fellow shout. Slasher. Priester? No, Slasher, okay. Okay, team with Goonjar in the CDL. 0 rings. Wow, that one was fellow. No? Bro. What team was Goonjar on? Was he that sub? Oh, Hollow then. Yeah, Hollow's a good shot. Oh, he was the sub back then for OGLA. I had no idea. Younger than 25, 0 rings. Abe, lol. Sorry. Really weird to me, that. Fuck, bro, I am the worst gridlock in the world, by the way. I actually stink at that. I'm actually a stinker at that game. Stinker. What was the career path? Nero.
Huge trade there, keeps us 3v3, 2v2 with Beans on 5 in a row. Beans is gonna start to play with this one. Vivid is on fire, Afro is on fire. They're all 3-0, they can currently do no wrong.
Joey needs to show lurks today. He's already talked about shitting on the Burger King, trust me.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
The number is different, doesn't it? So like, yeah.
Actually, does it? I'm pretty sure if you have the ball.
To work with.
No,
Hey,
but nobody has the ball. Oh my God, they're gonna.
This was the honestly. Just blow up the Vancouver Surge, please. Blow it up. Blow up the Vancouver Surge.
Okay, that's how the series.
Blow it up.
Oh my God!
He just stamped him.
Oh
He just stamped him. Yo, he just stamped him.
He just stamped.
Blow up the
That
Vancouver
was
Surge.
the final
Never
statement
let them
from the
play
great
another series.
Combos on the performance from Super yesterday. Was he your top player from day 10?
He kind of has to be. When you're doing it twice like that to them to finish out a series, and not only that, what he's doing to them.
Falcons in second is
We got 5
crazy.
days left. Super's back on stage tonight.
Yeah, we got some bangers today, some bubble games. We're kind of talking about the implications of these games. Miami and Boston, kind of a gotta-have-it match, and then same thing for Carolina.
Oh my
I
God,
know,
Luke, let's
boy,
fucking go,
they only
baby.
play top 4 teams remaining, right? So these teams that are at 500, you have to win today.
Let's take a look at those.
Not gonna lie, the
standings
Koi Joes look
because
sick.
we saw
Yeah,
an unexpected
they look
victory
good,
for the
flanked.
Falcons
I've got both
yesterday.
of there if you
All
want to
the
see the white
fans
one as
thought
well.
it would go
You let me
the
know.
other way. Instead, Falcons are now a top 2 seed as they are only with Optic at 4 wins. There is an opportunity for FaZe to
You
get
let me
there
know.
today, and of course, Gentlemates and Thieves will have plenty more matches as we go on. But as you take a look at those standings, any surprises so far for you, Allie?
I unfortunately have to point out the Riyadh thing just because I know you hit on it, but I mean, from where they started in December to where they are now heading into the major is night and day for me. I really
How much are the
wanted to
Koi
know what they're
hoodies?
putting out.
So I
Boston sitting at
believe
2-2
our
is
merch
ahead
is
of
dropping
LA Thieves.
soon,
That's a bit of a
Dane.
shocker for me. Let's take a look
The
though, at
jackets
Boston
that,
Breach and what you have seen from them this
Mitch,
season.
I'm trolling.
It started with the 3-1 over Carolina and G2.
The jackets
Those are the
that
close matches. The
I've
teams
worn on
close
stream
to you
before and
in
stuff
the
like that,
standings. After
they're
that,
gonna be
though,
sold
a
out
loss to Falcons
very,
and then a
very
surprise
quick.
reverse
Very
sweep to
quick.
Vancouver.
The biggest issue for Boston Breach right now is now that we've gotten a couple of matches under our belts, they haven't really played anybody super difficult. Neither
The
are
hoodie will be
either
the
of their
same.
wins. So
The
for them,
t-shirt's
I think this is gonna be the
lovely,
biggest
like.
test for them.
Today they play the Heretics, and if they're going to get their 3rd win, got to do it in Hardpoint, right?
Absolutely. Hardpoint's been a strong suit for the Boston Breach, and I'm going through some data trying to figure out what they've been great at, and specifically on Scar, which you're going to
Yeah,
see
that
today,
hoodie,
not
like,
number one
it's
in that
all
match.
just,
Their
it's
P2
all, it's
has
so
been
good, bro. The merch this
outstanding,
year,
one
I
of the best
cannot
teams
wait
in
for
the
everyone
game
to
at
see
it.
it.
So we got 3 different looks at it, and we're going to
To
jump
get
into
the-
it
to
and
get
talk
their own,
about it.
'cause
The
it's
first
gonna
look
sell
is a
out so
clean
quick.
rotation early in the game versus G2. The next one that we're going to have is going to be one while they're getting scrapped.
I
and
believe
last one
the
is a
shipping,
break.
Mitch, is
So
the shipping going to
one,
be the
we're gonna
same all year
break
for
down the
everything?
concept. So every single time on P2 they want back green spawn. So when it pops, they're going to be spawning there, right? So that's exactly what they want. They want a guy early on rotation. His job is to just kind of be the guy that's playing for
Is
anybody.
the same
trying
people
to hit
dealing
the
with
front.
that as it
And
dealing
then
with
it's a relentless
the jerseys
pursuit
or
to
no?
make sure nobody can get in and around. You're going to see Snoopy number 3.
Onyx, thank you
turn,
very
make
much
sure
for giving
nobody's
to the
going all
TikTok, by the way,
through,
mate.
and
Thank
you're
you,
gonna see
man.
everybody focus inside
you,
of
man.
Delhi, right? So that's just a clean rotation and a clean look at how they want to do it and their concept. We want back green spawn. We want to make sure nobody gets in and around. Snoopy
Bro, that
keeps the
jacket is
deep
going to
flank.
go like
You got
like
Cammy inside
wildfire.
of
It's
top,
actually
or
going to be
Cammy
crazy.
watch inside of Delhi,
Everything will be
and you got
shipped
Purge
and
looking inside as well. So
yeah,
nobody
distribution
gets there,
centers
and
all
even
around
if
the
we lose
world.
a couple players, we
Absolutely.
have the preferred side that we like, and then you get some individual
You know what
great plays.
program
So
or app
when we
the
get
desk
to
is
this next
using?
step,
I
we'll
actually
see
don't
how
know
they
what
play
app
it when
this
there's
is.
a little bit of time remaining on P1.
It's godlike,
We'll break
though.
down kind of a similar exact concept. This Boston team, they're disciplined. They know exactly what they want to do. 27 seconds left on this P1. You're going to see how they play this. When they establish control of P1, they get through
This is
Delhi.
good. This
They're gonna
is
send
good
a player
shit the
around
league are
here to
doing.
make
This
sure
is good
nobody gets
shit.
through, and then you'll see.
Nice,
You'll have a
Wheeler.
player rotate all the way through here and make sure nobody gets inside of Delhi once again. Because remember, we want this back spawn for next. So look at how they dot all their I's and cross all their T's. They're making sure nobody gets through. We have a couple players fighting mid. Okay, we got hill control. All right, let's send a guy all the way over. 22 seconds
Like
left
this
on
for
ult.
you,
We
Wheeler.
got Purge already at new. And then look at your mini map at the top. Who's that? Snoopy finding another kill. Nobody can get through
What's the
Delhi.
price cap
We
for the
have
hoodies and
information.
jackets?
We
But
have the
all will
back
be
green.
all be
And if
released
they
soon, dude.
decided to hit front, we still
I don't think
have
we're allowed to
Purge
say much
waiting
on stuff
down
like
low
that
on
right
you
now,
on the
but
stairs you can see on your map in the top left. So this
yeah, so my
Boston team,
pick'ems today.
incredibly clean. Even
I've
when
got
we're trying to deal with the scrap time, we can still secure.
I've got a
the
Boston
side that we
3-2
want.
win. I've got
And in the
double 3-0s
last clip,
after
we
that.
have a break attempt. You can see 52 seconds. They have control if you're the Vancouver Surge. So how do they
It'll
wanna
be
play
announced
this? Well,
before they get
we
put on
need
the store,
Delhi.
I'd imagine,
We don't want
peeps,
this
so don't-
spawn to
don't
be
sweat it.
influenced by anybody. So we have 2 players
Don't
going
sweat it.
inside here. It doesn't even matter that Abe finds 2 kills because we're going to invest every resource that we have imaginable to killing that guy, the guy closest to influencing the spawn. So while they're getting time thinking, oh, they might just fly front, absolutely not. We're
Don't
dealing
worry,
with the
don't
guy
sweat
first
it.
that can influence our spawn. That's Abe. He's dead. And now we have free roam to try to converge onto this hill and get a clean break, which they do perfectly almost every single time. If you're playing Boston on Scar, you got to deal with the P2.
Boston Breach looking
Hey,
strong
flanked.
in the hard
You
points
just
and
wait
breaking
for it to
down.
drop,
But my
buddy.
big question after looking at the
I don't think that
minimap
there is a
in those 3
honestly
situations,
LAT rival
who has
it,
the
but
most
like
pressure
the
today? Is
the
it
stuff
Purge
we
or
got
Snoopy?
dropping soon is like
I'll say Snoopy because
The bar's
you
up
need
here, bruh.
this guy to continue to fry, right? He has to be a massive
LAT and
impact
100T
player,
always have good
particularly in
merch,
Overload.
but the
He's
stuff
been
that we've got
unbelievable.
soon
So
is.
I think Snoopy's a guy that you got to look at.
Alright,
today and have
Finn,
a big
Finn.
performance.
I was
Sorry,
I
you're one
literally
guy
said it
who's been on
yesterday.
Boston the
I actually
longest. Another
cannot
team in action today
believe
is Carolina
that
Royal
team
Ravens, and
like
they
that
are
they should be
looking
banned
to some
from
new
playing
blood.
another
Exceed
series.
coming in, and since being added to the roster,
Holy
Rams,
Ravens last 3
undefeated now.
games.
He's got dubs over Miami and G2 now.
That is a
I was gonna say,
honkered last
Carolina
3
Ravens
games.
needed a little bit more firepower. They needed somebody to keep up a little bit better.
Oh,
and
more
it
Oh my goodness.
certainly fits the bill, especially when you're put alongside these players like Craze and Nero. We already know what we get out of Nero, right? He's guaranteed for one insane map in the series. Well, he will just take over. He'll sit a little bit closer to the screen. Where on the flip side, Craze has shown that he has
Absolutely,
some
Buck, we
explosiveness to
love
him, but
that,
not only
Buck, we
he's
love
going to be
that,
the
buddy.
route guy over and over
Appreciate
and over
that.
again. In their series last
I've not watched
weekend,
anything
it
in a
was
couple
Craze
years, but I
making
know
the
full well
plays
that is not a
continue
pro
to
team.
control in the
See,
middle
this
side
is
of
the
this
problem,
map so they can
Finn.
pull out a win.
Is that
And so these two
Surge
players
looked
need to be on
really
their
good
game if they wanna
against
pull out that win
Boston.
today,
Like,
'cause like Ant said,
looked
their
really
schedule
good.
does not get easier from
Looked like
here.
progress was happening. And then I watched them yesterday, and I cannot believe that is real life why I watched.
You're going to see Carolina pull off the upset.
I don't think it's a matter of who needs to go more positive. I think what we saw in that game was just like the pace that they're both able to put on the map when they're playing well. It's hard
Could
to
not
keep up
believe
with.
it.
And for Nero, like you said, he's good for one of those maps.
At least
Well,
one.
He's been consistent in the last 2 series at the damage output, right? So if we can get that version of Nero, it's a dangerous Carolina team. And since bringing in Exceed, they're undefeated in Overload.
Carolina going to be playing in your second
I'm
match.
having a
Finn,
great
absolute 27-month prime. You look good out there, Finn. You look great out there, Finn. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Ravens are gonna cry. Hey, David, this is us today, baby. This is us today, baby. This is a chance to go top of the standings, by the way, chat. After today's game, opportunity to go top. Yep, I'll get the predictions queued up. I'll get them queued up. I need to wait to see who's top and bottom side of this. I think Boston was top, and then Heretics was bottom, right? In the Zoom Mafia, I picked Boston, but everyone picking Miami. I think people forget Heretics shit on, but well, this is what I'm saying. Like, even though Heretics like won yesterday and it was a good win, they needed to win that series. That is the worst CDL performance I've seen from a team. Like, I could not believe what I was looking at. This event was so dope, man. This event was so sick. Shout out EWC, man.
This is not a test. This is
absolutely flagged. Have a good rest of your day, my dude.
Announcing the Boston Breach sanctioned by the CDL. All weapons have been authorized for use during the breach. No restrictions.
You go deep in secret? No idea if I'm going again. But that event was so dope, man. Obviously, I'd go again in a heartbeat, but
This is breach, not a test.
we're one round away from making grand finals of the ABC. I know, man. Oh my god, don't get me started. It was such a troll fest, honestly. That last
Who is the
map.
most heroic of the Heretics so far?
We're another making
I
it
mean,
championship.
it's just
Absolutely,
another thing we're gonna
Marticus.
repeat all day. It's gonna be super, of course.
Ali's back.
And I wanted to talk about their last series, how well I thought Trakes played in that, but it was hard when you were overshadowed by the things that Super was doing in map 2 and
Worse than the
map
full
number
Saudi
3.
team
So
from last
for
season.
Miami Heretics, for
Yeah,
me,
but
it's
like,
kinda they all
I
have
can't even
potential,
count
which is
that
really
Paradox
good,
as like a
especially
team.
on
Like
the
that
side
just
of, like, when
honestly,
Metals is having a
that
really
was
good
just
series, you
bound
know that
to
they're
fail,
going to
you
win.
know?
And he's rocking a 1.45 with a 70% opening dual win percentage in January. So since the new year, he has been the guy that they have needed to be
That shit was
consistent in
bound
the
to
front line.
fail.
If you are new to the CDL and you're
David
looking
was
for
good,
a
man. Drake's
team this
Drake's had a
year
good
for
series
Miami, one of the
yesterday. You got to
coolest
tip it. They were tipping
glow-ups
too.
that we have seen. They went for an all-Spanish roster. They lose one of their stars in Real to Toronto. Where do they go? South America to find Trakes. He had a rough
Like,
game
this
one, but
was
bounced back in his first match. Where's he at right
unacceptable.
now?
Someone
And
has
what do
to be
you
dropped
need
for
to
that
see
shit.
from him for
That is
dub time?
embarrassing.
What I saw in the last series they had in the 3-0, I mean, even went plus 11 across the two.
Jacko was
respawns,
good,
they had the most
mate.
damage and overload. I mean,
How you
they're
doing,
gonna be
dude?
last. The biggest question is like, how are they going to approach search and destroy? And we went into yesterday talking about their conversion after their first bloods. It was last in the league. Way better yesterday. So they used the break properly. And for me, that's this Miami team. Like, if they can get back to where they were in search last year, they have a legitimate shot.
They got 1v3 in the
so
S&D.
Far, so good, but we got to see the
They
consistency.
got 1v3 in the
at the end of that overload as well. Look for super
1v3 in the
when
not
needed. He
control
leads the league
overload.
with 2 of them in yesterday's dub. Let's take a look
Yeah,
on the
David,
other side of
don't-
this
don't.
fight. You've got a Boston Breach
Don't get
squad that
Mitch
everyone had
started
high
about all that
hopes for
stuff, bro.
against Vancouver Surge, but TJ's
Mitch is
crew
fighting tooth
got
and
a
nail to
reverse
get the
sweep
handles
over
swapped
them.
over, and he's
Since
getting nothing.
We've seen some tweets.
Getting
Perk saying,
nished.
hey, our teammates weren't even in America. They weren't here to practice. Your practice is there now. You're expected to win tonight.
100%, and it's difficult
You
because
just PC
this
text
is
to
a really
someone
important
sus, but
match
Merc
for
is
Boston
everything
Breach to
human.
kind of
Proc,
prove
I'm telling you,
themselves above
Merc is
average
not
in the
from
league
this
right now,
world, brother.
simply because their strength of schedule and the way it's been and the way their last 2 losses have gone. Miami is the closest team in terms of like this should be a really good match. And both sides struggle. Their SMGs are sitting at like a 0.8, 0.9s, where the ARs have really
Yo,
been
Fred,
taking
how we
over.
doing,
So I
man?
think we're going to see a lot to do with the 2v2 and the
Over
sides of
3.5
our
on this game?
SMGs
Yeah,
right
1
now.
million
Yeah.
percent,
Yeah,
Fred.
you know, both
This
these
is not a
teams kinda
3-0.
marry
No
each other
way.
into some gritty
No way.
series. For Boston, the
This series will
problems
not
in
be a
search and
3-0.
destroy, 2 and 4 there, and I couldn't figure out exactly what the main problem was.
I
but
went
there's
through
a
the
lot of
maps,
issues.
Fred,
Like 57% plant win
guaranteed
percentage,
to go
you
at
gotta get
least
bombs down, you
4.
gotta be able to win.
If
and then they're not
Boston
converting
win
their
3,
bloods
it goes
either. They
5.
have similar issues, and they mirror
Trust
each other
me.
as well because like they start series out so hot across these two teams, 7-2 map
Trust me.
ones. To me, this just simply comes down to who's gotten better at search and destroy.
I'm really glad you brought up the search and destroy because they're sitting at a 22% rally, meaning that when they lose that opening duel, they literally cannot put themselves back in these search and destroys. I think that might be their issue, is not knowing what to do in the man down situations.
Question, I see Blackheart in there. Yesterday, we saw the difference the SMGs have with Pred and Xnin taking over on that map.
I don't know if we
Who
have trust
has the
after that
stronger
Surge
front
game.
line,
I mean,
Miami or
I'm
Boston
putting
today?
my faith
On the way Blackheart plays,
in Byron and the
I'm gonna
boys.
go
I'm
with Boston,
putting
just
faith
because
into them.
Purge and Snoopy can get super loose. I know
I
it's
tell me,
hard
I
reading
may,
analysis,
I
but,
may.
I
No,
mean,
it is.
It's true. Like when you talk about this Boston team, that's when they're at their best. Like when Purge is making impact plays on rotation, as we just broke down, and Snoopy can start to streak with the positioning. I think that this Boston team can be scary.
I think the characteristics of the players are always really important, and that's why Ant says that. But
No, we
I
definitely
almost
get a
feel the opposite
Blackheart.
for
1,000,000% we're getting a
Miami, and I'm
Blackheart map 4, but
we might see Super Rancor pull out an SMG. And
I was
just
going to say
start-
Super
those guys
Super
love
was going
hectic and love being put
crazy
under pressure. So I'm going to sell
on the last time they played this. I'm pretty sure they played against Ravens.
Wait,
Wait, Tom.
Series or just
The,
on Blackheart?
the,
I
it was
think it's gonna be-
stupendous what I was
it's either
eating
Boston in
yesterday.
3 or
Those
Miami in
things.
5,
We
so I'm
got
gonna
3 of
sell
them.
Miami.
Way too much
Miami
food,
in
by the way.
5. Ant?
They were
I'll go Boston.
unbelievable.
Yeah, why not?
In
I gotta catch up.
Boston in how many games?
It's a good match.
Boston game 5.
Boston game 5. I'm going
Yeah, Boston game 5.
4. You said
Me
they
and
got the
Wheeler
better
have
front
got-
line ends on Blackheart again.
Me and Wheeler
Fans
have got
are
a
going
bit
with
here.
Rosalie as they top the scoreboard for now. Casters though, let's get this party started.
No, it should have been though, because it was so good.
do, fellow co-workers?
Miles, get a haircut!
Today, this is going to be a wonderful day of Call of Duty. I'm overly caffeinated, a little too excited, and slightly aroused for today's games. Chance, a very, very important one for the Heretics today, though, with
I'm
regards to
so
winners
jealous
bracket
of that man's
dreams.
hair. Wow.
Yeah, they're like on the bubble right now. They're in the 9th spot, and with the 2-3 record, they got 2 series left to play. So after this one, they play against Pairs. Very dangerous matchup. You'd rather get your third
So
win
jealous of
here.
that man's
And
hair.
for Boston, they got a little bit of wiggle room, right? 2-2, but they play sort of lighter teams after the fact. But nonetheless, bubble sort of circumstances for both of them in the top 8. Both of these teams is
It's got an inverted quiff. I've never seen anything like it. It goes up, front, up, back and around. Don't worry, predictions up. I'm ready. I'm ready. Koi play after this second series. 6-7.
In this league and in this game. So Boston have their match cut out for them. It's going to be a tough one.
We like him tough
He
in
had
the Call of
6-7
Duty
in
world.
this game.
We like it a little more challenging. Here we go, another first hard point of the series. Boston.
Prediction up, peeps. I would be putting my cash on Boston for this map. They are 2-0 on the map right now.
To a big takeover moment from Metals. No shy of the moment, that man. Into the hills we go. And
There's a lot of 6-7s there, exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had to do it.
Prolonged one here for P1.
Yeah, and honestly, a little bit. It's like a desperation effort.
I had to do it. Like, there's no way I can't do it there.
Opening break, because once you lose this setup, very difficult to break down. So already guys
Shut
like
up, David,
Trace
idiot.
on the
Shut up,
3
idiot.
spree, making so they got the nice little lead early on, and then the flanks roll through it. Yes, for Boston.
My
it is
Haywatch is
an
already
uphill
going
battle
vet
for
so
the moment.
poorly.
And on the minimap, number 6, you got Rancor winning gunfights. If you paid attention to Nameless on the
Tweak
segment,
of the week
Boston
goes to you,
love
no.
the left side spawns for P2.
No.
They're going to be very cautious to not let anybody around, but Rancor, the thorn in their side. You see, he's making them work for it.
He's
Nice, good
trying,
play, Snoop.
And good work, Boston. Not as productive as they have
Last
been
calls on the
P1
prediction, peeps.
in recent memory,
Last
but
calls
now
on the
good
prediction.
stuff over to the motel. They got the early check-in. They got the early rotation.
Nice, Snoop.
And they're going to get that time. Snoopy.
Go on,
he
Snoop.
goes. He's keeping that front
Finessing,
line as pushed far
finessing.
forward as possible. And the movement is
Big win
on.
4-6,
Snoop's still
by the
on
way.
line.
Big win
Alpha, the
4-6,
flank
by
is
the way.
still going on as well. So
Big
a
win,
lot of
Byron.
holds so far
First
from
card.
Boston, and they're going to continue to hold indeed.
Yeah, it's the front line. Blender, Purge, and Snoopy absolutely popped off in nasty
Oh, I
wins
don't
that
like
keep
that. I
gunfights
don't like that,
maintained
Cam.
on those left side spawn. So Nameless was correct. They love to have the left side. They love the green spawns. And on P2,
Bro,
these guys
Snoop's
are absolute
cooking.
menaces.
Snoop!
Snoopy just gets to run worlds, run the show, a 7-4 start.
The frog!
This is the ultimate Blender. You trade away some P1 time, you body him on P2, and now the guns are
Bro,
hot.
I've
You're
been
feeling
saying
good.
this since
Oh,
they
no
started
stop
playing.
there from
Bro,
Snoopy, great work over towards the other hard point. We go
Snoop
now,
this
top
year is a
side of
top
the
5
map. That's
sub,
gonna be another
statistically.
Great rotation from Boston, Breach and Cammy holding it down. Big work there at Trex and Rancor to push their
Or
way
he-
forward,
maybe
get
he was
respective
before the
kills.
third
A clean
series.
hard point for the time being. Snoop, the next man in, and what? Snoopy just can't be stopped.
Brother.
Right? Beautiful work once again. Whether it's the M15, whether it's the Dravik, whether it's the Hops, it's off the wall and it's great damage. Boston Breach.
Bro, this is
making every hard
this
point
is
that
what
bit
the second
tougher.
time now that we've seen Super be really slow on the map.
Forcing through from P5.
Have a really
That's
slow
why Kenny
start.
wants to jump out. He does not want to block those spawns.
Still, though,
This is exactly where we want to spawn trap
Cam.
Heretics. This is back-to-back kills of Heretics. I mean, talk about an uphill battle. They are
Snoop.
flying into an absolute blender.
Holding it. Still, Boston Breach continue to be a superb Scar team. New hard point's gonna
I don't
go
know
soon.
why you
Boston already
square
has
up with
to get
Boston
this.
on
They have
Scar.
taken that magnificent counterclockwise route
I mean,
around the map,
maybe Miami have
and
gotten
they're finding
better at it,
themselves
but
now
like,
at the 3 o'clock position, looking to get themselves towards the next time. Snoopy with a hit and run. Beautiful work.
Big win,
Slowed shortly
big win.
there by Metals. Cammy picks
Gotta live
up
too, gotta live
immediately.
too.
Chance Boston Breach, one by one.
That 8
They're
spawn is
so
criminal.
difficult to deal with.
Well, now it's going to be a little bit easier, right? Because it's only Cammy.
Oh my God,
back in.
Purge got another. Wait, Cam got another in the back.
Purge actually wins a nice one, and the car explosion.
Huge from Cam, by the way.
Trakes. And that was all 4 members of Heritage.
Cam
that
just
were
made a
up there. They had
huge
to
win
finally
at the back.
restabilize.
That was literally everything.
Instead, we're going back to the standard where Boston are playing the whole game, and for them, the kills are so much easier.
Oh, it's unbelievable, man. Another good seem to go right. Can we?
Oh
break
my
the
God,
clear?
Boston
Oh
are
dear,
pissing.
No, we cannot. Cammy with the old 1-2 wall jump finds himself another. Trakes now on the left flank.
I
being
promise
down
you,
by
I'm
Nasty.
not looking
One
at
man gonna make his
anyone's
way
stat
forward.
line.
Still Trakes first on the entry. Finds himself one. Last flank still Nasty as he's killing.
I'm
anything.
not looking
Eyes
at
on
anyone's stat
Not
line.
Missy and
Promise you.
Boston Breach finding all their kills.
Well,
7
for
and
the
12.
moment,
Not looking at
Trakes is able to
anyone's
find
stat
all
line.
the kills.
7 and 12.
As
Not
you
looking at
said, you
anyone's
finally get
anyone's
way
stat
down,
line.
you
7 and
finally
12.
get a little bit of pressure and just
Not
the spawn
looking at.
maintenance.
Not
that
looking at
Boston's
any.
been
I'm
able to
told you. I'm
deliver.
looking at supers.
Completely on point. So from the first
Look at the
time
super
since
stat
the
line.
opening break, Miami Heretics finally have a setup over towards the new time. You got the
Look at the
plane
supers,
pushed out.
super stat
Problem
line.
is, 2
Better.
players
Like,
working on
why
the
you lot
flank.
getting weird?
Trakes is there for the spot and at least the entry kill, but
One in the
Matt
back.
maybe getting a little bit of mixy. His Purge cannot find his way through.
Ooh.
Good hold from
First
Miami,
wave
though.
stop, Miami are back in it.
And that was it. Rancor, man on the flank. Now the 2-man push through the middle of the map. They are working in tandem to make sure that nothing happens here. And Trakes, they're moving well. This is it, Heretics. What a wonderful hold.
Good hold right now. Great hold.
Halfway still in their hands. Cammy, bit of damage on the
Great
man towards
shots,
the side,
Cameron.
but is it enough to break time? No, Metal's still there for it. Snoop over the top. Good to stop the last man. Is this finally the break from Boston?
Yeah, it is. Cammy just goes out and delivers. You're at least going to chip away this time
Mate,
before
the amount of
Snoopy
taps
falls.
in that
Nice
hill,
stuns on
Jesus.
sort of the re-up, but that'll be it. Set in stone for the first set of rotations. Boston's going to have about a 40-point lead on the reset. And I think Nameless in his analysis was correct. The P2, I think, is really what
I mean,
set Boston.
Miami are only down
to
40
a
after
full
basically
60. It's
losing
where
the
they got
entire
momentum
map.
going.
So
at least if you're looking at
not
the map
horrific.
now, Miami Heretics long-term earn a good spot, but a lot of Call of Duty left to play on this P1.
Bro, Marcus, I've said for the longest that fucking Byron is underrated. So underrated.
Super was so committed to the wallbang, he had his blinders on. And Purge dancing around.
P2 and P5 money hills.
Will this be a little bit more like what you expect?
I mean, P2, P3. No, not
P3.
P3. I mean, you can make every hill on this map a money hill, to be honest.
Fingers are locked on.
Hey, this might be a... Honestly, it's like the moment from Super there was a little bit awkward, but now they're just taking their time to almost wrap through the plane side.
I think that's kind of the scenario with.
I mean, that's the
Oh
emphasis.
my God,
We're
Purge
juking
just got
everybody.
shit on.
Maybe Super just has his give back moment there. And nonetheless, though, as soon as Trakes gets traded,
It's
the left side
unbelievable
spawns,
P1 though.
and
They got like what, like
Green Boss are gonna have
40
it, which means,
seconds off of
again,
that?
towards P2, an uphill battle for Miami.
Why do you hate
Yeah,
Heretics
it's
so
the
much?
old
Okay,
super
Bruto. So
tippy-toes.
imagine this, right?
Two-tap
Koi
wins
Heretics
there,
got a
catches
bit of
him
back
out
and
again.
forth.
Big old
Do you know what I
battle
mean?
for Motel this time around, though.
Over
Second
the
hard
years,
point.
it's like
We're
Madrid,
now.
Barca in
Pick up
Spain,
the two-tap, still gonna
right?
find a couple more
Literally the
great
same
shots in
thing.
there. Cammy, trade good. Trakes can't get the second. Great snap as well. Here comes Rancor.
Then-
over the top, cleaning house.
Then I
Perfect
tweet
stun
something
there on
about-
Snoop. What an assist.
Because they
Instant break
tweeted
there
out
for
that he picked up
Heretics.
Messi,
Can they
right?
hold?
Because
Huge
Trakes is
shout
from
out to
Argentina,
Trakes and a
right?
huge follow-up there from
So I
Rancor,
tweet out a
so
meme
they're
pic of
all
Messi
home from
saying
front.
the
Super down low
Trakes
as
that turned
well,
up
and you
today.
got a little
And
bit of
the
pressure on
amount
pick,
of
so
fucking butthurt
Heretics are
crybabies that
How long
I
can they
saw after
stave
that.
off
Now it's
those?
personal.
Those green arrows are flying in. Maybe they'll adjust into the blender. It looks like a firing
I think
squad
I've
as
had
the
every
battle gets
insult under the sun
exchanged.
from
Boston
these Miami
ultimately
fans.
come
They can
out
get
on
fucked
top,
now.
But that is the nature of the hill.
That is the break back. But will it be
Look
a
at
back
three, look at
break?
Snoop,
You get
early
back
row
once
Snoop.
again, Heretics charging forward now, looking towards the new rotation. And a
Unbelievable
sneaky
Snoop.
Snoopy.
Unbelievable
He does
Snoop.
just that, puts down Metals, and look at the movement. This man is crossing open
Wow,
space
Snoop
from
is-
cover to cover in the blink of an eye. The young Flash catches himself another set of tags in the Trakes, and now
Snoop
off from
is
both.
such
So
a
difficult to fight
different
his way
player
forward.
from
Cammy
before.
on
It's
that flank
actually
cuts
crazy.
Another one down, and Boston's still in control.
Jack and Koi play.
Go for the full pinch. I go double through mid cut, but that is an absolute blender. Both
Koi
players
play
get
his next
taken
series,
care
dude.
of, and now you're forced to flood in straight through the front. The plain heady is one of the most diabolical ones in the game, though, so that is why the kills for Boston.
Oh my
so
God,
much
Bishan,
easier.
hello,
They
dude.
themselves a 70-point lead, and honestly,
I assume it's 19 or 20 right now, but like
played
he's
a
been
nearly
so
flawless
good
game.
this year. So good this year.
25 to go here. Trying not to give up any of this time, and for the Heretics trying to break them out on time, stop the clock running in favor of Boston, and keep control of the right-hand side spawns. 12 o'clock on the minimap. We soon once again go to 3.
Up the fucking coin jacker,
Will this be a
absolutely.
turnaround moment right now
got a
for the
streak as
Heretics.
well.
They've got a couple of things to worry about right now. Worrying about spawns, worrying about mid-map, and that's a problem. His name is Snoopy.
oh, and we're just back turn getting caught along the way.
Byron!
This is your only chance to get back in the game.
Dead!
That is
They're
not
blocking
the
both
kickstart you're
spawns, though.
looking
They're
for,
blocking
'cause
both
those two
spawns.
players,
They're
you're gonna
blocking
spawn in the back.
both
Yep, okay, nice and
spawns.
close. No pressure yet from Boston. They gotta get another wave.
Yeah, it's another wave, and they're on their way. Nasty's got Hellstorm as well if he wants to cause a serious bit of distraction.
Wow,
He's
Byron's
managed to
taking a
infiltrate
route.
the
Byron's
top
taking a
floor.
mean route.
Looking for the players on the right flank. Drake's finding kills
That's a
downstairs
huge
as
win.
well. Backdoor
That's a
safe.
huge
3
win
dead,
out of Metals.
4 dead.
Massive.
Boston down.
I mean, Flock, get the space. Rancor is going to be picking up the right side. Number 5's pushed out towards P2, and one guy can play up top blue and get the spots out towards mid. So 30 seconds left on the hill. If you get
Mid
it
one
all,
gonna be down.
I'm having a great time.
Miss my man, 12 months. Absolutely.
PLSSS.
Yeah, trust me. Give me rank, please, for the love of God. It's a good. This is good scrap. This is really good scrap. This is really good scrap. You take this.
Drake's last man. Spawn still in the back. Is it enough to stop the play? No, it's not. Boston only
Great scrap.
find a few more seconds. 200 to 165. Here we go.
And full row. That guy spawns at the back. That guy spawns at the back, unless you're looking at it.
A great investment in that situation, and with the 2 entry kills, the hill
Good job,
start
Paul.
making all 3. I mean, at this point, where do you go? You got Cammy towards the middle map. Finally,
Three's
you
got
get
the
at
whole
least playing
cross, bro.
heady,
Three's got
and
the
we're
whole
gonna
cross.
4 flood through the front.
Three's
Good
got the
luck.
whole cross.
Oh!
Oh!
We're trying. And this time, Boston, they're in control. Oh dear, and a wide open field. Very little cover to work. That Hellstorm is going to eat, and eat it does.
Skadoosh!
Surge gets taken care of there in the flash. But that's 2 there from Nasty with a Hellstorm. And continuing
They
the
win off
hold,
this.
Boston can technically win it here.
Yeah, well, Rancor is able to
They
pick
don't
up
win
2
off this.
through the mid cut, so at least backs them off. So stripping
Good
away
shots,
a few
Purge,
extra
Jesus.
seconds off of P5 and getting the pressure to make it inside. So hero
Good shots,
plays
Purge.
from Rancor. I think it delivered Harry.
Purge, Evan! Evan!
And then Purge slams that door in your face. A 5 spree, and they're going to be 10 seconds away from winning the first map.
Boston, they brought the gunny today.
They got another streak in the bag, or what?
Individual kills.
We're moving slow, brother.
P1, 3rd set, final chance to stay alive.
Gotta kill this guy P2. It's a big kill P2. You gotta kill this guy P2.
Pumping we have seen so far
Gotta
on
kill this guy
Scar, but
P2.
technically Not over yet.
Wow,
Open hard point
Purge.
for the time being. Purge.
3 dead.
Back on his BS on the attack towards time.
4 dead.
Dips a toe. There's
Streak
the
off spawn.
contest, and
Streak
Boston
off
are in.
spawn.
And what do you know?
Streak
Fight
off
it.
spawn.
Look at this wide open hill as well. Purge
Streak off
just called
spawn.
the Hellstorm and effectively
Yep.
called game. So Nasty gets 2. He's staying alive, but there's nowhere in this situation for Heretics to go.
There you go. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Skadoosh!
Yeah, as Boston. Not that they're making
God
a meal
need.
of these final few moments, but the Heretics have done a lot
Hold
of
on.
job in catching them in this sort of moment of
Hold on.
frenetic gameplay. They're
Hold
unable
on.
to really get a huge amount of time with it. Well, they've been far more successful
Good play,
on
Snoop.
this point. Big rotation to P2. Back
Good
out
play,
of the
Snoop.
motel. Nasty look for the second here. Not
my
going
God,
to be
Snoop's-
there.
Where is Snoop?
You need 5 seconds. And the Heretics are
Oh
battling
my
for
god,
it.
they're bottling it.
I mean, talk about an uphill battle. I mean, they pulled off a comeback like this on Den. For this one, though, for Boston, no massive rush. Purge is going to be working the flank, and everybody else hitting the front. But he gets caught, so now you're man down and trying to flood
mean
through.
pump.
It's going to be getting
Oh my
a
God,
little
Byron.
Oh my god. Oh my nasty. Byron Plummer is finding his way in. Quick regen on the health damage.
Someone
Contest
help
comes to a
him.
close. Last man Purge.
Someone.
He gets a couple
Please
of
stop
seconds.
four hitting the front of the hill.
They're Heretics. There is a slight fumble here at the finish line for Boston Breach, and this game is not over yet.
And they keep trying to pinch, and they keep getting caught. So now you're man down on the front again instead of playing the flood. Because keep in mind for Boston, they can also just rotate. So you can apply this pressure, but Heretics keeping interesting.
new one,
Now
go
they're
new
lucky
one,
so they're
please.
off for that rotation.
Please.
Boston, you can see they're chalking up the old time. They're going to be playing for new.
And Trakes can't get through mid-map.
Big win from Purge, yeah.
Going to find the corner
Nice
soon.
Purge.
So this is a massive turn. That should be game. That should be it. A couple of wins now from Super. Closed out.
There's a
Oh
streak
dear.
in the sky.
Hellstorm is going to connect on the new player.
no
It
shot.
does catch Cammy. It does catch Cammy.
We're not watching the
Four
car.
races on. Nasty catches the man now with Snoopy on his flank, taking care of the pinch. Contest will be on in a second, and the battle is still on. Nasty dives to time. 2 heretics are alive. Super holds it. Holds the line. Super still on time.
Go for the Chow. You got to slide out and Chow playing keep away. You got Rancor up top. Both ARs at a time. You shred, you kill, you dip, you dive, you duck, you dodge, and you dagger Boston in the end. Heretics again. Undeniable in the clutch.
What a game one! And a fumble at the finish line for Boston Breach that will haunt them this series. What a stinger to start this one off. The Miami Heretics conquer Boston on Scar.
So it's Super with the disappearing act. He's so close to his monitor now that he's going to be inside of it, finally switching up the pace. But what a almost like comedic role. Everybody, I feel like, hates slow AR players, so Super gets criticized in that capacity. But when you're clutching on cooldown like this, I mean, there's nothing you can say. Miami Heretics, talk about the grit, talk about the resolve. I don't even know when the hell Metals managed to get that Hellstorm, but I mean, that is just a ridiculous sequence.
I'm sick of this.
Everything going wrong until everything went right. I mean,
I'm sick of this.
as well with the movement, but that is just, I mean, unbelievable. This is the
I've had
unstoppable
enough.
force.
I've had enough.
This is your scuff play of the game. The detonate from Super there to buy a bit of time. Rancor, the snap.
I've just had enough.
Nasty. What a shooter he was. A big win there. Great assist from Metals. Snoop, the last man in on time. Wow. Miami Heretics. You gotta feel good after that one. What a blowout.
And it's I said this was a Miami map too as well. It's actually 3-0. It's so boring. It's so boring.
Flowers to Boston. Little did we know.
It's so boring. It's so boring.
We should not have given them. They didn't need that. Heretics, what a start. A fantastic map. 4700 for Rancor in the damage department. Purge putting up a big 4K as well. Wow. What an opener.
Yeah, I mean, 20 assists there from Super as well.
What's happened to my Breach?
In my mind, for Heretics to keep the slaying that close, they spent the majority of that game.
What has happened to my Boston Breach?
P2, walking fate, like they never had the P3 rotation. They're constantly have to chow that playing heady. They maybe won 3 or 4 rotations the entire map. Still managed to keep the slaying close. And then, of course, when they had that small advantage towards the end, I mean, just a takeover moment.
Serious?
So Miami Heretics, their fans have to be happy, right? They had some issues at the start of the year, a little bit behind on practice, trying to get everybody organized.
They got reverse swept by Surge.
Christmas, just a little
I
bit
fear
behind,
I
but,
fear.
like the team
Okay.
on a team level, improving day
Look
by
at
day.
that.
They have clutch capacity like this, and they're improving at the game. I mean, these are beautiful signs for the Heretics camp.
Yeah, I mean, if that from what P5 to P3, if that was what your recoil looks like, that's really good. That's nice and flat. That's really
That's what's good,
solid.
man, bro. We have seen some absolute breaky Ds recently, bro. This is
Brutal turn of
crazy.
events after what was a gorgeous hardpoint game from Boston. Oh man, those 4 points in a row.
Okay, sucks. So here's the problem.
Absolute
It's that
devastation.
Miami
We'll say bye-bye Scar.
like this
Hardpoint.
map,
We'll
love
say
this
hello,
map.
Scar. Search and
Den
destroy.
Overload
Boston
is the
Breach.
one where
Goldfish
Den
memory
and Blackheart
that
are the
performance.
ones where I'm like,
Let rid of the anxiety, breathe the fire out their lungs, and just get right back into
I
it again.
fear this is going to be
It's
2-0
very
Miami now.
different look once again when it comes to the way you play Search on
Boston
this map.
needed that map. That was
Just
Boston's
prepare
map,
yourselves for
bro.
that
That was
overload.
literally
Hot
Boston's
hands
map
right
to win.
now for the Heretics. What a brilliant comeback it was. Chance, search and destroy. Between these two squads, how are we feeling? Obviously, we're going to see some big old snipes. 2 teams with very, very proficient marksmen on it.
I mean, I'm sort of more confident in the Heretics, right? I think Super has been lights out in the game mode. Like last year, his online S&D KD was like a 1.7, 1.8. He hasn't really lost a step going into this new game. And then that map number 1, clear-cut advantage there for Boston. Like undefeated record on the map. That
I
was the
cannot
first time
believe
the
what I've
Heretics
just
had
watched.
One A-Scar hard point. So now they're going to be feeling good going into map number 2.
Yeah, well, Fred,
And it's a map
I don't know.
where
I don't know what to
Boston
tell you, bro.
struggled
I don't know what
First
to tell you.
Bloods, though, have
I'm just
dictated the
watching,
pace.
just people just
very
piss their
consistently
pants.
for the Boston
Yeah, I
Breach
just-
camp. If they're getting the first bloods on offense or defense, they have good execution in the rounds. Unfortunately for them, their first bloods haven't been particularly great on the map, and Obviously, Heretics very proficient in that regard.
We'll see if the Bloods find the success here.
Bro,
Critics to be found.
There was just so much wrong in the last 20 seconds of that.
Map number 2 in this very exciting series for the Miami Heretics.
Bro, we're taking the worst pinch routes I've ever seen. What makes you think that you are going to run down mid
It means they've got a relatively stable
over and over again
rest of the tournament
to break P2? What makes you think that's going to work?
Seen a diamond there cross over towards.
If they weren't lazy and one of them takes a B cut route and flanks top blue, they win the game.
Late peak, but Boston just stunned it out. So
nah, let's just run it down mid twice, gents.
On the flank, Boston happy to just have map control. And for Heretics, not in a hurry to make this decision, but that is 30 seconds.
Fine, new map.
Motion just yet.
It looks like Nasty might be running a sniper as well from this position. I'm not sure.
New map.
Is he on the heady?
Let's go, Boston.
If he's got a sniper or not, I don't know, but the silhouette looks pretty big. As Super goes big enough to catch that.
Look at three. This is unreal. He has no idea. He has no idea.
And Super gets away too. I was going to say Snoopy's on the chase, but now Super's able to just read it. More players on Boston getting caught. And this is going to turn into a B hit. Boston have broken down in the round. Way too aggressive on the defensive end. And they got smoked the entire way through. Miami Heretics happy for an easy round 1.
A very, very comfortable round.
I'm going to start kicking off.
They started to fall. There was a cataclysmic tumble of Token.
I'm going to start kicking off real bad.
The final kill there, he catches. And Cammy dead to rights. They've been pinned from an earlier engagement. He didn't have a lot of space or anywhere to work with. And after the bomb plant as well, you thought the round was over then. It absolutely was.
I forgot the prediction for this map.
Good start for the Heretics. The hands are still hot. The brains are still firing. The synapses in their little craniums firing away.
This is like mental fortitude training.
Once again, Boston, can we stop that fire and turn it all around?
Well, they're having their.
I fear both of them.
They got that boulder.
Pete Tower are both crap at overload.
It rolled back down.
Purge is dead in 9 seconds.
Falling. That is 2 first deaths in a row from Purge. He got caught again.
Prediction up, Pete. Quick one. If you want to dabble.
And if the fates have spoken, you know
nice, Elena.
Go, folks. Snoop. Oh, he manages not only to dodge the incoming tactical, he dodges the eyes for a moment. And now Nasty banged up. And the Heretics once again playing with their strength of numbers. Very, very difficult to overwhelm them now. They have the numerical advantage.
Good luck, have fun, lads. Good luck, have fun.
Boston trying to make a move happen. Here we go, Nasty and Cam.
Great plays by Trakes. That is perfect. That is veteran stuff rolling through. And there's the wall bang to finish it off. Trakes there for the trap as long as he doesn't overextend and throw away his life.
We want a Miami 3-0 so I can watch the boys play.
And right now, Heretics almost playing.
Yes, Heretics looking good out there. Let's go, baby.
Catch him every single round.
I mean, they seem to have his weakness down. Chance.
Fuck the breach, am I right?
If Purge were in fact a Pokemon,
bullets are super effective against him. Bullets do.
Bullets are super effective. Okay, so he's a
great copium, no? Great copium.
Normal type.
Pokemon. Normal type.
Great
sorry.
copium.
I'm new here. Okay.
Go, Daddy 3 Super Trick, absolutely.
Be on your toes, brother. Another good one there from the Heretics, 2-0. And it's 3-0 there for Super. He's had a lovely, lovely surge so far here on Scar. Big boomstick out and about. Oh, that's the head of Nasty. And whatever that piece of debris.
How many rounds has Byron had the sniper out for? I think this is his second life, right?
Look at this setup on the minimap, by the way. This is the second time where everybody on Heretics is like someone on Boston is going to sprint through the top side of the map. And they are just so utterly prepared for it. I mean, 3 bodies for that pressure. Of course, though, Boston.
Bro, I'd hate to play against Super, bro. He plays like he doesn't play the orthodox
getting a lot more
angles. Like look at this.
He's playing a real.
This guy's crouched on the gen in P2 looking top broken.
See if anyone's down low. Super had him dialed for a moment there, but he's oscillating between the top and the bottom side.
The worst trophy you've ever seen.
Here come the rest of the lads. Is that, boys? The bar's only open for another 20 minutes. We've got to get our drinks in. Let's get that bomb planted and let's get this party started.
Nice, Byron.
Designated driver prevents Super from getting anything done there. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and that's a great switch up by Boston on the play call. No one over aggressive.
Oh, damn. What a shot. Nice
good
snap
for
on
that's
an NT.
That's NT.
Who gets it? And now a man alone with less than 20 seconds.
In your opinion, Gabe, who are the top 5 players so far?
Damn. Guess who's back? It's Boston. They're back.
Merc,
to their name.
Dan Ghosty.
Credit's nasty, and the
Joe
debris
Deceives.
and walls getting in the way, saving his life multiple times.
Yeah, the
Sim.
gods were absolutely looking down on him there. Now, Chance, if Purge were to be an actual Pokemon, who would he be?
Great answer.
Hunter.
Neptune's up there, yeah.
There you go. Great work, production.
Neptune's up there.
Fantastic. You can explain your work later.
Cyber Envoy,
We've got
no.
another round to get through.
Hook, no.
There's no explanation needed. I think anybody
Dashi,
that sees it
no.
will understand.
You tell us, chat. Do you know what's up? I'm not gonna lie, I do not.
That's probably the 5 then, no? Merc,
Boston,
Maybe
Joe.
Slow King. Honestly, I don't know.
Merc,
Wait,
Joe.
hold up. There's a 3-man hit. Purge is about to spot it. They've got their balls out and they're ready. Their Pokeballs
Neptune.
are out and they're ready to go. And he's
Sim.
running. He knows. Oh, the connection not enough there. Metal's
That can't
gonna
be Lewis JB talking
go
about
down
haircuts,
there.
right?
Upstairs is going to be Trakes joining him in the
Ghosty,
fray.
yeah.
And once again,
Can't be Lewis JB talking about haircuts.
Miami Heretics hit squad rolling deep through the spawn of Boston. Boston, come out and
Wow,
play! As another big one. Rencor finding it. Nasty's
These
next
guys are
and
the best
they've
players
got
in the
them.
world, mate. They just check
Found them and
every
they have
corner.
Slayed them out. What a roll from the Heretics. There's a defuse. It is 3-1.
Yeah, that's absolutely
Well,
brutal as
Heretics
well.
are catching
And
some
almost the
fucking
strat
momentum
that
now, eh?
Defensively, Heretics have been so paranoid about, they employ themselves on their defensive rounds. So just triple hit the top lane, go for the pinch, you get the first
Oh
one. I
my
think, unfortunately
God.
for Cammy, just baited out a little bit by the stun he was able to connect on. But
Look, you know what's
as
gonna
soon as
happen?
that falls, Super had the other side of P2 absolutely trapped in, and now you're just in a
I'm
kill
gonna-
box.
I'm
Into
gonna
Boston,
start putting
nowhere to
pick'ems,
run. There's only like
Heretics
4 corners you
pick'ems,
can
right?
play. And Heretics just
For them
go
to
and
win,
clean
and they're going to
house.
start losing.
They got their 3rd badge.
The Pokemon jokes, guys. Pokemon jokes, lock in.
Surprising add Swoop to that list. Nah, great guy, great player. I told you, I got
Direction
nothing
once again,
personal
the
wrong with
Heretics know
Swoop.
exactly where they want to go and how they want to get there, and they are seemingly doing it uncontested. Bomb plant, straight up 4v4. The smokes have been exhausted, though, I believe, from the Heretic side of play. So now it will be a clear battle for the retake. Here we go.
Nah, they're 2 and 3 right now, Wilson. So they'll be
Got a little
if
battle between
Heretics
4
win, they'll be
6
3
as
and
well,
3.
potentially on the pinch. As everybody
Boston
else is squaring
are-
up. This is about to be. You can't get away with that, Snoopy. Not against Heretics.
Not against these guys.
Boston
Good
are
shots.
1 and
Trace on
3
after
right now, I
turning
think.
down.
Or are they
Super
2 and 2?
No lineup today, mate. 3 remaining members of Boston Breach will complete the retake, defuse the bomb,
Let me double check that.
and continue this wonderful search and destroy here on Scar.
Yeah, that was a sort of a
Base
blitzy
was
finish
good,
there
man.
for
Oh,
a
we did,
retake.
dude.
I think it was Nasty
Look at the
battling
standings.
against
They're 2 and 2.
Rencor, sort of on the pinch or through the middle of the map. If Rencor wins that one, he can.
Bro, the
reinforce
standings are
with
crazy,
Trace
this
and
split,
still
you
have
know.
the opportunity for the clutch, but I think Nasty locked that one down, and then Boston good to go. So credit to Nasty.
Actually
I think
crazy.
he's, had really 2 massive impacts on the 2 rounds that they have won. And I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
of
Boston are
what
2 and
Pokemon
2 right
Nasty
now.
could be, but I got nothing, man. It's honestly they're wild looking.
Beat
creatures.
Carolina and
Like,
Minnesota,
half of
lost
them
the
are on
Falcons and
fire.
Surge. The Falcons win.
Well,
The
that's part of
Falcons
it.
lost
You
is
just
so
take
few
the
games, man.
traits of that Pokemon
They
and apply
actually
it to
just
a player.
got
This is a
snaked
really
to
well-
hell
Orange
for the
is
loss.
Wartortle, actually. Wartortle, for
Crazy,
sure.
by the way.
There you go.
There you go.
Nasty
We
going
currently
for a sort of
have,
Alakazam moment here.
4 teams
Yeah,
with
Daddy's
2
got game.
wins.
Here we go.
3 teams that are 2 and 2.
Straight line across the back line of the map there for the
3
Heretics.
teams
They're
with
gonna
3
give up too
wins.
much space towards
2
the big
teams
bomb
are
site,
3
the
and
big
1.
bomb site. Oh, that's where it's
After
going.
today,
That was the tight corner.
we could potentially
He doesn't
have
a great
3
line, though.
teams
He
4
can't
and 1.
see if those players are on A, in
And
fact.
4
And
teams
the
with
heavy
4
stack of
wins.
Heretics players towards B.
So,
I think once
like,
they get the go call,
It's
it is going
just
to be to charge through the middle of the map, guns blazing, bomb plant. This is for the equalizer for Boston. Oh,
it's
dear
all
goodness.
over the place right now.
Whoa, we saw lots there, and no one giving up the angles just
No,
yet.
this is
This
it's
party
great.
is
I
about
said
to
this. This is
open.
going to be like
Who gets it
the most
started?
competitive year that we've had in forever. Like 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
1 activation.
On the
1.
defuse, the
one-
flank, Snoopy! Does
Oh
it-
my god! Oh, I thought he didn't see him.
Breach, they get it!
Holy
What
shit.
a round!
I thought Snoop was about to let before
Is that Snoopy that caught him towards the end? Yeah, I think that was Snoopy. Dude, Trakes was so close.
What
to
a play
pulling
out of
that
Snoop,
one
though.
off. Whoever it was that got like the 2 kills right away from it. Or yeah, there you go. Snoopy gets his 2. And shout out to Nasty for actually going for the
My
check.
God.
That would have been an
Look at this.
absolute
He stares at
aggro
him.
round, 'cause
Look how
Snoopy
close.
just- Yeah,
Look how close it was. Snoop gave it up. He slid away.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, that was a half a second from
I still get confused with how much
completing
other
the defuse.
teams
There
changed
was
this year.
a moment
It's
that
going to
could
happen
have
again
been.
next year, dude. Like, a lot of people's contracts
My
are...
heart rate is up. Boston breached. Yours
A lot of people's
better be
contracts
down.
are out
There's the
next year.
equalizer
Hydra,
here on
Scrap,
Scar.
both out. I don't know
And we
what
are running it
contract the
down
boys
once
are on.
again.
Joe Deceives is out of
Trying to take
contract
on the
next
A-bomb
year.
site right now. Boston on the defense.
This is prep work, right, from Heretics. This is the third round where they've employed
Trying to
it,
think what
just
other teams.
expecting
FaZe just
Snoopy or
re-signed.
Purge to run through the top side of the map. Well, Purge does get first blooded again. Unfortunate for him, this time he was
Gentlemates
easiest
all just
spawn,
signed.
just a nade,
It
so
depends how long all
Purge
these contracts
cannot
are.
catch a
Do you know what I'm
break,
saying?
And neither can Cammy. Cammy's just running for his life.
But this is a good turn, though. I mean, Boston
Because some of them might
breaching,
sign
you've got
1
the
year
Miami Heretics,
contracts
they've
with a
got their
+1.
first blood,
They might
they're
sign a
gonna press in
2
finals. Can
+1.
catch one man out. Cammy with a perfect
get
position
one,
to
Cam.
do
Needs to
so,
get
and he
one.
can't connect. Metals finds another. And now through the smoke, Snoopy runs in.
Why
nothing
is
but
Snoop
trouble, and
running
Trouble's name
through
is
the
Super.
smoke
Another man over the top with a quick bump
with
on.
his
Wait a minute,
knife out?
Super gets a little bit dicey towards the end, but he finds
Did he
all
just
those
have his
kills.
knife
And
out?
the Heretics, the bounce back is so fast, you nearly missed it.
Poor Purge. Maybe Purge is like Eevee. He's just using the move Attract, and just every first blood is coming his way. That's going to be the bigger issue for him. But another well-executed strat by the Heretics.
That's my biggest problem with CDR. I wish players stayed on teams for longer.
They played stationary for maybe like 25 to 35 seconds, really waiting for that to roll through.
Problem is,
This
it's
time, as soon
hard
as there's
when
no pressure. You get the nade first blood.
teams are
an
constantly
instant
looking to
jump
win,
over towards B,
and
just playing with the idea. I think in
you're
the
not.
league so far, maybe 80% of the offensive
Like-
rounds happening on Scar. You lean towards the A side.
Optic won MW3
Heretics
champs,
really trying to evolve their game.
won Major
Evolve.
4.
Guys, Pokemon references. Rancor.
Deep
Oh
cuts.
my word. It was a master ball nade over
and
the
changed
top on the
6
Cammy,
times last
who
year.
gets caught early on. Once again, another
Miami, to be
round
fair, have
of
stayed
Boston
pretty
Breach find
consistent.
themselves
They've
down a
they've
man,
kept their
and that
Spanish
trophy
score and whatnot.
seemingly working through walls.
Boston have kept their core
Ouch.
3 from last year and
Snoopy.
the end of
It's
MW3.
rather
So
effective. The trophy man.
Is it
really
Major
pushed
3?
that. Burge on the flank forward. Turns the flank into the front lines, and here comes Snoopy in the immediate push. Rancor trapped, and they know he's there. He is not long for the round.
what wallbang,
Oh, damn.
Jesus. Then Ultra, you got obviously Jamie and
Take advantage of the position you find yourselves in. A massive
Jamie and
flank
Toby
right
have been
out
there
from
forever.
Nasty. Has anyone read this just yet? No, not yet. Oh, the hit and run.
Big 2 Byron.
Nasty. It's magic. As he catches the second man, Rancor now finds himself alone. And a 1v2. He's desperately trying to turn into 1v1.
They saw him.
Byron!
Yeah,
Byron
they saw him.
Plumridge. He gets 3.
That's my Ginger!
Conjures up something real special there
My little Ginger!
to make it 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty at this point is going to be a member of the Elite Four. It's not just the catch on the second player. It's just the spot on Rancor towards the end. Just sees him as he slips around the corner and then ready
Bills
for
game
the
in
easy
an hour.
gunfight.
Go,
He
Bills,
hits Snoopy
go.
behind him for
Go,
the extra
Bills,
support,
go.
but
Go,
Nasty
Bills,
has
go.
been the focal guy in every single round win.
Go,
that
Bills,
Boston
go.
have. Whether it's the 2 kills he's getting with the sniper early on to set the tone, the 3 kills he gets in that
Just gotta
round
pull it
to
up, they
help
can
clutch
switch
the
every match,
2v3,
you
or
find a
even
merc.
just to make
Exactly.
sure Trakes does not
Falcons
hit
got
that
rid of their
sneak
whole
defuse.
Saudi core last year.
Nasty's had a fantastic game so far. Of course, still tied up
Go
4-4.
Super Bowl,
It's an even
absolutely
game.
not. I didn't know where the
Alakazam,
Super Bowl
but
is
he's
this
just
year.
like
Where's the
inside.
Super Bowl
He's
this
got,
year,
like,
chat?
the prescience to know that there's a player behind him. He just had something. He had something there. Great stuff. 10-4.
Heymans, what's good, man? How you doing, dude?
Much slower approach right now from the Heretics. They are not taking their usual aggressive routes.
Bills are getting beat, by the way. Endo, I have fucking zero clue if they're meant to win or lose today. So
Out of stock.
it's just because it's Toronto's
The
team,
stock
bro.
on that
Like
thing's got Snoopy
Toronto's
moving
team is the
very,
Bills.
Very
So
nicely indeed. But Trakes, he's the one who's feeling bold. Smoke over the top. Hold
It's
it.
just such a
No,
shit
you've
angle,
been
though.
Absolutely fried next to the garbanzo beans.
It's
Trakes
so
for the first blood,
crap.
Now the aggression from the Heretics.
It's a good way to camera. And they're going to let him plant the bomb. Is this a double crawl strat potentially rolling through, or Purge is going to hit the shimmy, but you're man down. Boston
shimmy,
needs
shimmy,
magic.
yeah, shimmy,
Oh,
yeah,
man, the
shimmy.
magic
Yeah,
is
it's a great
downstairs,
eye
though.
for
It's
a bomb.
Rancor and Metals with the 1-up, 1-down. It's a classic. And if you
a great
back
eye for one
that
bomb.
corner, you're in trouble. Purge, though. His
Nice
subterfuge
fire.
pays off. He catches another nasty. That makes it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Purge.
Oh my fuck!
The double tap there from Metals on the wall. Jump's not going to pay off for now. All down to
Nice, Byron!
What a brilliant
my
round,
God.
Boston. Again, nasty.
Guess what day
A
today is?
takeover
6,
moment.
7 days. It's
Brain
done.
continually
Yeah,
growing.
it is.
Multiplying brain cells. I'm reading Alakazam's
Yeah, it
Pokédex.
is.
Here we go,
9,000
baby.
IQ. 9,000 IQ on that bad boy. A
9,000.
5 spree as well. And you get
Lizard,
Super
lizard,
to
lizard,
1v2
lizard.
Clutch, which is certainly a nervy moment with the bomb down.
Birthday
but
shit. And a
Nasty's
koi
gonna
win
seal
today
the
would
deal
be
with the
great,
pistol.
wouldn't it? It's that'd be
Great plays
great.
from Purge as
Be
well.
superb.
Like the belly down.
Happy
shot
birthday,
to
my
fall
sweet
across
Pete.
a
Is
little
that
bit
light
basic,
not
but then after
pissing
the
Purge
fact,
off, by the way?
Great execution
I'd
and
be
heads up
fuming.
awareness. Spot the guy down low, get the tags.
The
but
glare in
regroup
my
with
face
your
just from
teammate.
here,
So
always.
these are like instantaneous decisions Purge is making that are on point. As long as he
Byron
dodges
is
the
12
nades,
and 4.
he's fine.
Oh, wait, Nasty's nade. I don't see a trophy on the side there. Yeah, finally gets down, and the nade doesn't actually connect, but still, my goodness. He was close enough towards the Hellstorm as well for
my
Nasty.
God.
That could be massive.
Oh my
Purge are about
God.
to run into a serious amount of trouble, but their knives are out, their guns are not up, and the movement is fantastic to get the first. The trade's immediate, and now the battle for the middle map begins.
No, Snoopy's quick with it.
One,
I thought he was going to be
two.
quick with it. You're on the cross, and Nasty's going to call all of this out. Knows two players are toying with
Great
the
wallbang.
idea.
No.
Gamey's gonna find
Good
the ball, but
trades,
he's gonna get
2v1.
traded out, but Nasty's there for the follow-up. A 6-3 from Byron.
Right.
I
Byron.
can't pronounce, but super.
Six
A
streak
1v2
from
clutch
Byron.
necessity. Can he do it again?
Love a
Quite
6
some
streak
amount
from
of damage
Byron.
now. The trophy's in position, not that anything's going to matter here on the final battle, and Super is desperately trying to make it a 1v1.
Nice, Boston!
Doesn't have the teamwork, and Boston breach. They may have fallen short in the hard point, but they proved their
Okay,
worth in
so
the search and destroy.
I have
They
no
won
idea what I'm on
a
about when it comes to
series.
COD. Because I said map 1,
I mean,
it should
Nasty
be
continues
2-0
to
up.
prove himself to be a good pickup for this team. A ton of firepower rolling through there.
We get a black art, yay!
He's the key guy in maybe like 5 of their 6-round wins.
Yay!
6, so
We get a black art again.
Scar S&D performance there for Nasty and Boston.
Okay, this is the swing
Get
map.
their get back,
Because I had it
retake some
1-1
of that momentum,
going into
and
game 3 anyway.
expected to win map
So we're
number
back
one
on
and lose
track.
map number 2, but the
13
tides are
and 4,
turning.
you ginger
They show
bastard.
Some resolves
It's a good day to be a koi fan, shit.
At
Absolutely.
1,500 damage. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Amazing standout, and again, the
Look at
sort
that
of
ginger
resolve
boy go.
of the boys of Boston, they were getting run down by an incredibly aggressive Heretics. The round wins the Heretics had was so dominant. You could
Whoever wins this map wins the series.
One-sided affair, but 6-4
I know,
was the
Madavi,
final
I know
score.
it should be. I know.
Be damned.
I was
Denos, coming up
screaming.
next, ladies and gentlemen. What an exciting series.
I was
This has
screaming about
been.
this
Plenty
about the map.
Side to side, a lot more shenanigans still to play. We will be seeing another hard point out at the very least. But up
6-7
next,
fan
Dan
right here as well,
Overload.
don't worry.
Too far, ladies and gentlemen. This is about to be an absolute delight. Coming up after this, Den Overload here on the Call of Duty League.
Please just violate me! Violate me! Now we are unfortunately on the Toronto Koi YouTube channel right now, Luke. So I can't behave in the way that I wish to right now. But you can still have a kissy pooch. You can still have. You can still have my.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely. W50 bomb from that man. And 6 months from Shadow Queen, sure we will. Absolutely. W50 from Lukey Booze. What a man, what a man. Just dropped hog in the fucking stream.
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen?
Massive hog just dropped on my
Did you see that?
No.
fat balding head.
I don't know. Citizens over there on YouTube.
Absolutely, Lukey Boo.
6-7.
6-7.
In the
7
all 4
gifted
boxes.
from
He
Dane.
looked like he was going crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, gentlemen.
Why are they showing this, man?
Yeah.
Why are they showing our worst
We're
moments?
looking fantastic out there.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the f do they keep showing
Absolutely.
montage? They added it
7 gifted from Duckness. Shadow Queen with a 6-monther. Lukey Booze with a 50. Every single one of you, come here and give me up.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. You see, he's watching
Oh
bowling.
my goodness gracious.
I gotta throw, bro.
Goodness gracious me, Lukey Booze.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling.
Goodness gracious. Level 9 trades, sure we will.
It's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Sure we will. Puck, I'm nothing without you, so remember that. You guys are legends, holy. Good clutch up there. Cheers, Jamie.
Official controller of the
Cheers,
CDL.
Jamie. Can we get another fucking W Luke in this bitch as well? W everyone, actually.
The CDL team skins
Holy
are available
shit.
now. Scan the QR
Dave, thank you
code or
very
check
much
out
for the
the
7
in-game store
gifted.
now.
Absolutely. Shadow Queen with the 6 months. Lukey Boo with
Monster
50.
Energy,
40,
the official energy drink of the CDL.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, although it really isn't a family show, it's a chance. Here we go into our third
Excuse
match
me.
playing Overload, and we're going to Den.
Jesus.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
Wept, gentlemen. And ladies, can't forget the W ladies.
Snoopy's been pretty standout in that game mode as well. It's very fluid. You have a lot of opportunities to
Thank
sort
you,
of do whatever you
Dane.
want.
One,
Snoopy has
one.
done everything he wanted.
Do have to wait
1.5 KD just
till
about
till
is
tomorrow
absolute
for me
bonkers.
to
Main hefty Slayer
produce
in the game
orifices.
mode and having
I
an
think.
SMG that high up in the damage category as well, as good as it gets. And obviously the
fear.
goals per 10 minute. Well, that's what his
Prediction's
teammates
ready.
are
Don't worry,
for.
peeps. Prediction is ready.
Hey, listen, Cammy got 2 kills on that S&D. Score some overloads.
Dave, thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Lukey Booze, thank you. Shadow Queen, you guys are amazing, man. Thank you so much.
Come in various forms, whether it's kills,
Legends,
or picking
for
up that
real.
fang, getting over towards the goal line, dying on the line, and then getting in. We'll see though, folks. Boston Breach, Miami Heretics, map number 3 to take the lead in what has been a very eventful series so far.
Prediction up,
Then
peeps.
we
Map
descend.
3
Charles,
prediction.
During the break, I asked Twitch
Hang
chat
on.
what Pokemon you are, and I got 3 answers. I got Squirtle, Pikachu, and Grimer. Any of those come through?
Prediction is up, please.
I'm down for
Time
2
to
out of
log on.
3.
Have a
I don't-
W. Hey, face. You have a wonderful.
Are we
You have a
serious?
wonderful, sweet
Yeah, I
time
don't
today.
know. I'm googling it right now, Grimer. I don't know if that's you, bro.
He's a
Well,
he's
good luck,
just
chance for
like
the
an
lads,
acid,
Luke,
gloopy oil spill, basically. Like,
Absolutely. If they
but
lose
he's
now,
so
I'm going to be
small. Can I
fuming.
luck instead? Like,
I'll be
That's
fuming.
not
I have
how-
Boston
that's
3
not
2.
how
How
I would
cooked are my
describe
predictions?
you,
Well,
my
I have the
friend.
same
Here we
thing.
go. Thank you. Muxy,
Be our
Muxy,
case,
you
so
did it. Here we go.
we
Into
might be
Den.
chalked.
Thanks, chat. I appreciate it.
Appreciate the
After
level 9
first
trade. Peeps
contested
58
of all,
trade.
the middle of the map,
Absolutely.
the
I
flag
need.
battle loss, so Boston,
I fear chat. Whoever wins this map wins the series. So we
yeah,
need
the
a
next
Boston
kills
win here.
arguably run this thing home.
and Snoopy's in your base, and there's 3 people here, and you gotta make sure you cross out and purge. Not gonna let you cross. Finally, Super's gonna make it, and Snoopy 1v1 battle for this zone, and Super has an actual gun. So there you go.
Yep, well, that's the end of that chapter. The next chapter is about to start writing itself. Nasty cuts the lines in half.
We need a Boston win here, chat, if they have a chance. Because I fear Colossus. I have going Miami's way in my head.
A sigh of relief for a second for the Heretics, but you still have to contend with a couple
Wait,
of
Toff, are you going to be here on our last ever watch party here at the facility, dude?
Yeah, the Minister of Magic there, handling the chaos, and you actually have players all over the map.
Right, 3 is finessing the base right now.
Behind you, and Super right now, all of his teammates are dead. He's just playing keep away to the device, and well, he's gonna fall. But
Oh my
Boston,
goodness.
you actually need to pick it up. I mean, this is why his
Go,
slaying numbers
yep,
are so
yep,
good.
love
They're
it, love
just
it, love
living
it,
in the
love it,
spawn.
love it.
That is step number 1.
Love it.
Step number 2 is actually collect. So a ton of kills, no scores just yet.
Let's see what the formation looks like right now for Boston on the attack towards the B goal. Purge, he's the front blocker, front man. Can he get his opener? Not at all. Purge down.
Is there
Trace
a
gets
new
the kill.
office?
Nasty.
Yes.
Immediate retreat. He's at 2
We are
HP.
moving somewhere else, yes.
Cough will bring him down at this point in time.
When's the watch
Low
party?
hit
31st.
points And an arguably
Tough.
defeated immune system after all that damage. Let's go for a listen in with Boston Breach.
It's a good 2 dead. That's a great 2 dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Mr. Weak back right, I'm trying back right.
Skadoosh!
Go left off you guys spawns, bro. Yeah, heard. I'm trying to vicious. Yo, I spawned on your right, on P2. Got one. There's two. All bottom.
Pudge shitting.
I'm pretty sure. I'm coming with the camera. I don't see him in P2. You're close, bro. It could be in the left corner outer. Yeah, okay. Yo,
Good pick up, Cameron.
Could be in that left corner outer.
He's wide. Yo, deep left. Ivy left. Ivy out.
Yeah, okay.
Deep left. In there.
Golazo!
On my left.
I'm not allowed to say where it is yet, Tough.
Look at our bench.
Yeah,
But we're saying in Toronto.
Both weak. They're gonna hit me. I got one.
Nice job. Close.
Oh my God, Byron. Dead!
Outer, he's ironed. He's ironed. You doing outer? He's close.
Dead.
Dead!
Good job.
Nice shit there,
Dane,
guys.
thank you, man. Shadow Queen, appreciate you as well. Luke, thank you very much.
I'm going top of the
I think there, you can just grab it. No, he's in there. I don't see him in there. He's on track. Come back. Give me a sec.
DM me, JB.
Inner got me. I didn't hit him, okay?
I got it. The new office is moving into your penthouse because it's so big.
I'm chanting out, okay?
Yeah, I wish.
Drake's coaches, 2 bullets, bro.
What have you done to Ben, Ren?
One shot.
One shot. He's gonna go out. One shot.
We're trolling. We're trolling.
Could be here, yeah, could be here.
Oh, we're trolling.
Just 8 tricks. He was weak.
Good douche.
Nice, good shit.
Oh my God, Snoop. Brother, Snoop.
You holding left? You holding left? Someone? Main dead, bro. Nice. Yo, once you've been left, okay?
I'm seeing
One thing I always like about Boston comms,
Some of them
and they're just so like clean and calm.
outrageous.
Yeah, I mean, it's a surprise to no one, but Snoopy's gross, man. He is a filthy point of view, absolutely good for double kills, and Nasty
JB, we're not going to Kitchener, mate.
More time he buys, the better.
That was a troll in the chat.
Dojo. Honestly, I don't know who this necessarily favors. It's going to be a 50-50 battle. Boston.
To ask us, Kim, man.
As they should be.
You ever drive by Drake's house? Why would I ever be going to the bridal
They're
path?
just playing for the device reset on the top side of the map in Boston. At least Cam is going to be out of the picture.
Oh my God, Purge, you were a bullet away.
Why would I ever be going to the bridal path area?
Gunfire, he keeps the players at bay. Can anyone get here to help out? Cammy's going to cut off the reinforcements.
It's a big win from 3, by the way. That's a huge win from 3.
Oh dear.
Which side is better? What do you mean, Pete Towerson? Like, which side they're spawning on right now, or where to take the ball?
Flank doesn't quite pay off.
Miami are on good side.
On ball with Rencor as well, who gets brought down.
I'd say Miami are on.
Going nowhere. Can Trakes help here? Keep this play going.
Yeah.
It is bloodbath here on Den.
Yeah, only 18 seconds left though, so if anyone's gonna score,
It's weird because like,
Miami.
because Boston, I think both sides are pretty even.
Gonna pick it up behind them.
I think the only map that's really like one-sided is
extra time to work with, but it's all up to the ARs to push
maybe
that pace and pick it to
exposure.
2 entries.
Oh, we're trying. Snoop keeping that box play going. Half-time found.
Maybe, but even then, I feel like the longer the game goes on,
Boston, the hairs on their chin,
the more like equal C side B because they'll know what they're doing.
They survive with their lead.
Scar can be one-sided, yeah, true, but like again, some people's bad sides are like unreal, so or bad sides.
Over towards Dojo, but it was sort of like a one attempt at a clean score for Boston, and they deliver. I think for Heretics though, maybe not.
Hey, Sucks,
too
I
upset
told
about
you,
everything
whoever
that
wins
went
this
down.
map wins the
Certainly
series, Sucks,
the
promise
kills
you.
are flowing. Snoopy is just a tough man to deal with.
Promise you.
Really, really impressive individual play.
What?
Diving score, an ambitious play, as we know now.
What?
It can backfire in a big way, but wow. Outstanding damage output for there from both teams.
Control is better than this game mode. You
Towards
are
the end of it, that
so
would be
high, by the
gold.
way. You're on the Toronto
getting
push.
mixy. Well,
3-1
another
for
round
7
now.
gifted.
A
To
single
what?
point is all
To
Boston
Boston.
have for their cushion going
I
into
fear
the
it's
second
3-2
half, and
whoever,
we will
Clarimus.
see if that is enough to steer them through it.
If okay, no, hear me out. If Boston win this map, it's a 3-2. If Miami win this map, it's a 3-1.
First half, but Purge and Snoopy certainly involved in your base, and that's not going to stop. Cammy's there for 2. Purge and Snoopy
I feel like
get the final bit of collection. A clean 4 down, and Boston squaring up over towards B.
Yeah, options towards B. Drake's
Nah,
looking
bro,
for
I've got
flank,
Boston
and it's
3-2,
timing
but
not be
because
good
I am a
this one.
Miami hater, so
This is good there from Nasty. No damage dealt.
bit biased for me, but
Next man up, Rencor,
we play after
super
this
over his
game.
left shoulder. This is the next line of defense here for the Miami Heretics. You've allowed
Yes,
that,
sir,
and the
yes,
fourth
sir.
man to now reinforce. Not a lot of movement there from Boston Breach. They know the players afoot. Flank battle once again taking place, and they have passed each other in mid-map. WTF.
Wow.
Whiskey
This
Tango
timing is
Foxtrot Metals
insanity.
has just snuck in.
Trade.
A smart decision as well on the trigger discipline.
my god, they're running at A. Oh my god, they're running at A. Oh my god, they're running at A. Oh my god, they're running at A.
The device pings through walls, gentlemen. Go back.
Metals from one
Good try.
zone to the next. A pair of saves. What a moment. And now the
Oh, that was a
attack
good
is
play.
on
If
towards
they
the
make
top
one
side,
kill
and
there,
this
they
is a
actually
great
cap.
Opportunity for the Heretics to rally. If they can capture here, the next ball spawn is top side. Get the cap and hold on to control. They could be looking at a
Why making a good play?
lead.
Drake's making a good play. They
Drake's
read
going
that?
by with the mute field, and he's gonna end
Look
up
at
with
8.
Gray.
Look at
So
8.
now we're gonna be forcing
No,
it
he
through
shortcut.
Dojo. You got Metals on the pinch though. He's been the playmaker. He's
Wait,
the
they
first
team
to
killed.
in the team that
Cameron.
goes through. That should be enough for the cap, Cammy.
Oh, they team killed. Look at them. It's a big kill though. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go,
A
go.
bit of collapse there for Boston.
Oh, it's just a small one. Shoes on the other foot now. Boston breach. Top control. Snoop trying to push the front line forward. Metals finds himself as box once again. This is a
One.
Vying for control of the top. There's a flank there from Purge. Catches one and done. As we're still battling forward. Opportunity now for the attack for Boston. 3 of them have committed pass ball. Are they going to get their kills? They are damaged. They are tagged up. And there is one of them
Big kills from
left
Miami.
now,
Big
all
kills.
Gone. Heretics, they get the wind in their sails now.
Yeah, basically just a P2
Wow,
hold right
Pudge
there
is just
rolling
running
through.
it
And their
down.
teamwork really shows
Pudge
off.
is running it down.
Now Super takes some space in a decent spot. And no one picking up the device just yet. They always leave it for sort of that final guy in line.
It's just been a
They're trying to
good,
wait for
like,
Trace
good
to get in
defense
the
from
moment
these
as well.
guys.
So
I can't lie.
Heretics really trying to execute on the play.
I'm having a great
They're
time.
gonna score.
Yo, gay.
Out with a 22 months. This is great from these guys, by the way. This is so good. They should have waited way longer. Should have waited way longer.
Boston players right now, letting Trace get in position defensively.
Out with 22 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You look good out there. You look great out there, Al.
Man on the goal is going to be Snoopy. He's hanging out for now.
4, big win
You
from
have to clear
4.
him out. You have to make sure they do not get a free run because it is an open lane. Snoop staying alive. 2 HP. The goal is now still in danger. Trakes now reinforces and a quick save from the Heretics.
I think it's a
Great
3-1.
communication as well.
I think it's a 3-1 Heretics.
5 seconds it was before they solidified that capture and making sure you keep the heads up gameplay. And now with a minute and a half, there is no pressure on Miami whatsoever. You're not in a rush. You can let the kills come to you, and if you find the opportunity, you hit a spot.
Well, see how this goes. A quick
Big wins,
change
though,
up.
big
A
wins.
nice win there would have been ideal. Trakes trying
Yeah,
to find
no,
something
he has to
special.
do that.
The
He has to do
desperation
that.
Shot on goal is not going to go anywhere. Opportunity for the attack now for Boston, but Miami.
Surely we know based off this spawn we're getting
pinched. Whether it be
pinched.
trophies
Yeah.
or their guns, they should be able to contend with this attack. We'll see though. Boston. Massive damage there with Rancor on the flank. A huge opportunity to stop this play.
Oh
and
my
he
God,
does
that's a
just
cap.
indeed. Now
Oh my
forward.
God, that's a
He's
cap.
given the boys an open avenue,
Oh my
a
God, that's
laneway
a
to
cap.
work with. It could well be 3-1. Rancor pushing the front line forward. Rancor
That's GG.
buying time. It's another goal for the Heretics.
Yeah,
maybe
huge
Boston
play
are
from
ass.
Rancor as well. He gets the trophy out, knows that he just needs to fly in to make that guy have to turn, and by a little bit extra time, 40 seconds left, Boston would need a miracle to make this come back, and they don't got
Maybe
the bodies,
Boston
they
are
don't
just
have
some
the map
hot
pressure.
ass.
You got a
They should be
super
2-0 up,
letting
actually. I don't know why I'm
spawn
saying
as
that.
well.
They should be
A
2-0 up in the
nightmarish
series.
Scenario for Heretics. I mean, this is easy work. You just play for corners, you play for kills.
Yeah, whether it was bad enough, they've got 2 Hellstorms to play with here. This
Wow,
is
Rancor
a
was getting
wicked
shit on,
game of
by the
deal,
way.
and Rancor,
He's brought it back
individual
heavy.
prowess was more than enough, but a couple of space-dominating plays.
Super has had
to
a
give his
series,
boys
by the
lanes
way.
they needed. Outstanding work from the Heretics. 3
So
goals
far.
in the second half to find the win.
Super is
Absolutely
having a
delightful stuff from
series.
them there on Overload. They take the lead in the series, going into another respawn with hot hands yet again.
Diego!
If you recall, both Metals and Rancor double negative after the first half, needed those guys to turn it around, and each one of them delivers, whether it be the goal line saves coming
Hey,
in from
Diego.
those where the rest of the team got completely juked out, but
Super's looking good out there, bro.
box towards the back, or Rancor
No way
absolutely
Breach wins a
going
Blackheart,
out
is
there
what I'm
as
saying,
well.
bro. They had to win that map, I feel like.
Setup man there for the kill for 2 different scores.
They had
but
to win that map.
I just like the way Heretics played that.
We've
that
yet
second
to,
to
this is
last
the thing,
capture
right?
that they had,
Is that we're yet to
so
see
well,
Boston
orchestrated on taking their time, let
play
everybody
Blackheart
get
in a
pushed
competitive
up in
setting.
the right spots. You let
The last
third
time we
guy
saw
in line pick
Heretics
up
play
the
it
device,
was
but
when we
they
all
didn't even
thought they
go
were
for that
ass,
moment until
and
Trakes got in
they won
position
that
through the
map
middle
pretty
of the map.
comfortably.
So again,
Like I think it was like
playing
250,
like a round
160
of
against
S&D.
Ravens, maybe
Get
a
the
little bit
guys
more.
in the right spots, wait for the play call to hit, and once that go button is there,
So-
start zooming. So Trakes, good game through and through, 27 kills,
We'll
3,200
see.
damage, but everybody for Miami delivers.
Yeah, lovely.
I fear that might be the swing map, though, gentlemen. I fear that might be it.
Defense, but the ball spawns. They're playing those very, very well here on Den. Kudos to the Heretics. That is a great game.
I fear that might be it.
It wasn't even that shaky. It was just some strong efforts there from the Boston Knights, but they were unable to capitalize on anything else. Metals with 2 outstanding saves.
As if Boston's only cap was a dolphin dive onto the point from Byron as well.
Good looks. Really, really good looks.
Ren, you have a wonderful evening, my boy.
Fantastic work there from them.
Hey, maybe I'm just the worst. I'm about to be 0-3 for Pick'ems this week. Oh my goodness.
Having fun with it indeed. On the hard point now, chance on its way.
I'm about to be 0-3.
It was relatively even down the line. I think Dameless and Puckett were going for Boston. Ali and the fans going for Heretics. Where are you leaning now?
Well, I'm going to take the team that has the 2-1 lead and looks fantastic. I think I'd be leaning Heretics at this point, but just an easy call. Blackheart's going to be a fun one as well, because, I mean, listen, guys like Snoopy and Purge, I think this is what Dennis touched on this map, might end up being...
I don't care how good Miami is, always pick them to lose.
I'm just really
nice hater vibes.
Like, I think
this is why I don't G-word. Like, this is why I don't do it.
Potentially their like own specific play style, and that a lot of the teams, you get the default strats. We're running it down. We're going for these types of executions. But a lot of teams
let me just do something.
At,
Sorry.
like, breakneck
it's just
speed.
shit in my face. There we go. The shit's gone now. Thank you.
Where they are very slow, very controlled as well, but like
the shit's
slow
gone
in a
now.
Positive way. Again, getting in the right spots. Where we
Sorry,
saw
Faye, I've not seen you.
Sitting next to that device, hanging out for 15 seconds, looking over his teammates. In the second they get it,
had this chat closed up
and hit the go button. So I think Heretics right now, they've just put in some serious work behind the scenes.
Yeah, really, really strong work, man. Really strong work. They've got a wonderful,
should be good now.
Patient mindset when it comes to play, and patience was one of the keys they had here. This is the game flow from our first hard point. Very much Boston.
I'm having a great
what's good, man? Arnie Boost, 37 months. Absolutely. You look good out there, Arnie. You look good out there.
Heretics, outstanding resolve, wonderful composure. Enough to see them over
37-month primer. You look good. You look good.
Very, very
you look good.
Talked about this a little bit, but it's one of our watery themes.
No, you look better. You look better.
Alongside Colossus here in the Call of Duty League. Got quite a lot of water on that one, so I feel like we might get to get a... Are you ready, kids? When it comes to diving in a Blackheart. And that's where chat goes,
what is Captain Miles on about?
What I'm talking about, chat. Here we go.
I know he's on about SpongeBob, but what is he on about?
That one was nice.
Oh, he's here for the con tonight? Well,
it'll be nice again.
I fear every prediction I make is just...
dishes out more damage than he
it's just dog shit. So I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You're gonna see a lot of players dancing. Like this map to me, it reminds me of Frequency, but just like 50% of the size, but like sort of like lane thematically. I think the vibe is similar, not counting P1. P1 on
well,
Hill,
Chance has just made up a word there.
Become the masters.
Length thematically.
Absolutely key.
Oh, here comes the opening foray.
Dino, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Lovely angles found as our pros get more and more creative.
21.5 maps, map 1. We should have maps for Koi, actually. Now that I think about it.
They got everybody in the right positions. Trakes even knows the timing to go on the pinch, so they read the spawners perfectly. They just flipped the spawns, get full control of P1.
I'll be stealing that one, Rancor. I will be stealing that one.
It does not get better than that. That is a 7-0 start for Tranks and Rancor.
Wow, Rancor is crazy, man.
Rancor. He's on a spree. He's close enough.
I don't know why. Why are we pushing out? I don't mind the hits. Block. Oh,
that's how.
Yeah, they are in. Oh my god, we're not blocking. 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 Oh my god, we're not blocking.
He's a pixel away. That's a shame.
Oh my god, we're not blocking.
I just Heretics.
Huge blunder from Heretics.
Best up two for 2 players to spawn out.
Huge blunder from Heretics, by the way.
Maybe Heretics.
Why are we pushed out P4?
Moment there for Boston. And Snoopy this time was
staring at the spawn with 10 seconds left.
Last map absolutely turned it around. Snoopy is going to have to do the same.
That stun is crazy.
Great hops. Metals holds back.
2-piece. Oh, Byron. They're back in the game. They're back in the game.
Jaeger finds himself a 5 spree as well.
Huge blunder out of Heretics. Huge.
Get himself streaks here on a very, very small
Rancor
map. He does not. Rancor, the man who we were talking about a moment ago, brings him to his knees. And a quick lead change is now on the cards here. A Boston Breach back into this hard point.
Yeah, and quite literally,
They're allowed to
Heritage
overclock
have to figure out what they did
their
wrong on the P1
their
because it
stuff.
was quite literally perfect
So-
until those two players spawned out.
far as I'm
And
aware.
after that onslaught of Rancor starting
This
off
live?
like
Yes,
7-0
sir. Who?
or
Yes,
8-0,
sir.
You're down by 14.
They should have been
Trace
up.
Mills.
They actually should have been up a fucking shit ton right now.
All in on time, and you are cutting these
four's in a
attackers
great
down.
spot.
What a
Or seven, sorry.
fast-paced game already.
2 dead.
In the kills department. Trace couldn't even get with his life there before the door was shut. He was gone, and now in the next wave of Boston players on it. Great shots from
Wow,
Mel's.
Mel's.
Wonderful two-piece. Looking for the third man on his approach, and it is going to be Cammy flying solo on this
I
attack.
mean, they have no idea what this 3
And
guy is,
Mel's,
though.
another gunfight
Yeah.
to his name. He gets
What?
himself a
Nade is
hostile
super
5-3
just thrown.
Inside time. That's how you
Another
do it.
blunder from Miami.
I mean, they're just taking
Hello?
right now. Metal's time to
Someone
shine.
get a kill for 3. Thank you.
I see, finally overwhelmed. If not for the team shots finally coming through, he would have just dropped Snoopy. But Snoopy does make the play, gets a kill, goes on the pinch, flips the spawns as well, and trying to keep it close for Boston.
So
You're getting
all of
massively
Boston's time
outslayed, but you're keeping the game nearly even.
is
I'm a
from
little fearful
Purge to a
because
9.
The guns for Heretics are clearly hot, but
Purge
nonetheless,
to a
Boston
9.
do in fact have the lead.
Yeah, lead
Come on,
change
Evan.
Once again.
Please,
Oh,
Evan.
it's a double helix finished in game flow for this one, Church, that's for sure. The 10-4, 12
Please, Evan.
Rancor and Metals getting their kills. And the same thing cannot be said for the Boston boys, but well, the
Wait.
scoreline says it all.
We're letting
Much
it
well in this.
run
Soupy
in the front
finds
of the
his
hill.
Time. That's another 3 dead, make it 4. Boston finding themselves once again.
Hello?
The sneakiness now comes to a close. Hard points still theirs as Boston push out.
Streak in the
Here
sky.
comes the Hellstorm. Stop this run in its tracks.
Yeah, behind door number 1. See if they can pick up any extra kills.
Oh my God, they got
Trace
every
actually
kill
gets
front.
the first blood. Boston flying off at time, maybe to force a team kill if it rolls through. Unfortunately,
it doesn't matter. They're
Metals,
gonna kill 2.
well,
They're gonna
good
kill 5,
effective
sorry.
Trigger discipline coming in from the Hellstorm. He gives
Guys.
you 2 easy comms, and
Wait.
they're there for the break.
Guys!
Dude, all right, did he know he could do that?
He did. He did. He made it look
Okay.
easy. He made it look effortless. Rancor has to concede time as well. So once again, Boston, you might not be winning the battles. The gunfights are
How has
certainly
he just
the
stayed on the
Heretics,
map?
but
What is
you
he?
have got the
What?
lead, boys.
What is he just
Imagine
wall
the
bounce
damage
stuff
they
of?
could do with
There.
a positive KD chance the way
Like,
they're playing.
what?
Well, Snoopy started 0-5. He's already back in the mix. Purge and
Brother.
Cammy are nearly
5
triple
and
negative
14,
combined and together.
5 and
If they
13.
start shooting their guns at all, Heretics won't score another point.
That's the way it might be trending.
Purge yourself the map.
Rancor with
Purge
two
just slid off the
cleans,
map.
2 in the middle. Unfortunately,
Purge yourself the map.
Super wins another one.
Oh my God.
Eviscerates Cammy, but the hard point's still in their hands. But only just. Here comes another attempt from Boston. Their breaks have been so efficient. They're barely getting kills. They're holding.
Byron's
on
off the
time
map as well. I am going
with
to
such a
fucking tweet.
wonderful way. Nasty falls off. It's technically 3 dead again. Heretics with control.
I mean, dude, they're falling off the bat, picking out Slade. Boston is struggling, but that means Heretics are cooking it up. Let's go to Willis.
Somehow,
I'm having a great time.
John Reflex with a raid. That's a great raid. W raid, young man. That's a great raid. This is a 30-point game with Heretics +8, +5, +20. How we doing, John? Hope you had a wonderful stream, buddy.
Abajo del submarino.
Te tengo, te ayudo.
Una bala submarino. Aguanta. Está muerto, está muerto. Super. Otro mariner, arriba del
It's
muro.
super.
Muerto.
Wow, Rancor is just...
Falta
Rancor is just not dying.
Estamos bien, estamos bien. Tengo yo larga. Larga no le veo. Se ha ido para el punto.
Oh my.
Hay una larga ahora, larga.
But Rancor is so loud in the com, by the way.
Uno más para larga Purge.
Izquierda.
Dos fronts. Hay una Vale, aguanta. Está con la derecha. Créditos. Me mata. Cree conmigo.
Shit on. Shit on, okay.
Un tiro Purge en punto.
That's a big break, by the way, because if they didn't break that, they've lost the game.
Ha podido pushar P1, Nazi superado. Hay alguien pushar P1, chavales. Vale, me estoy doble. P1, Nupi, una bala P1.
As always, an incredibly exciting listening from the Heretics chance.
Yeah, good awareness as well. I don't speak Spanish, but Rancor calling out, hey, someone pushed through P1.
Lead your front, lead
Other
your front.
than maintaining spawns on P2, Heretics have played an incredibly well-orchestrated game. This hill, though, has been the thorn in their side.
You're dead.
Good news is they at least clear out house and maybe get the final 10
Oh my
seconds.
God, he's team
Snoopy's
kill.
going to make him work for it, and so is Nasty.
That's why we're going to
Bang
bang
new,
new, bang new, bang new.
An interesting moment. Rancor is going to fall on Heretics now. It's a
We know we're
foot race.
missing
Metals
metals,
does not have
surely.
support.
No support, but he's got himself a sweet
Staying
corner,
up from the front,
and
I don't
we've got
mind
the
it.
bricks in a big way, everyone. Metals are going to eat that stun literally in the face, and now Cam managing to dodge as many of these nades as possible. Can he
Don't
dodge
mind
the
it.
fight? He can.
Don't mind it.
Damage into the next
Boston
man as
Breach.
well, all
And we're
for
blocking. They're
Heretics. Four
spawning
stars
out in
across
hell.
Black
They're
Heart.
spawning in hell right now.
Boston hold for now. Lead change on the cards.
I mean, Snoopy's
Three,
the
that's all
only
you need to
player
hold, three.
positive.
That's
He's
all you
the
need to hold,
positive
three.
one,
Yep.
And Boston are going to end up taking the lead on this hill. This is going to be just a wild-looking stat screen at the end of this map, whichever way it goes.
Whatever way it goes.
Guys.
Oh, will there be a statistical anomaly?
Guys,
or
Drake's
will
just
there
ran
be
the
a
hill for
3-1?
free,
We'll
guys.
find out, folks.
Drake's just
Amazing
ran
from
in the hill
back,
for
and
free,
that's gonna
guys.
be the cleanups.
Hello.
Heretics still, they get themselves
Hello,
a bit of
Drake's
time.
just runs in the hill for
Whip
free,
through
guys.
once
Have we
again,
playing the game with our
far
eyes
too quick
open?
for Boston Breach to handle.
Cammy's just
Heretics
running
once
at the
again
hill, one on
slipped
one,
out
one by
from
one by
under the
one.
cover. And they are
Yeah, GG,
absolutely
man.
running this one home. Rotations on. Heretics are there once again. Ooh, nice win there, Snoop.
Yeah,
Someone help
Rancor is
Brother
gonna be able
Snoop,
to call
man.
out those players pushing through the top side. Super trying to reposition. And
Unbelievable
he's
call.
got number 6 to
It's a
work
mean
with, so
crossfire.
Rancor and
It's a
Super
mean
getting this
crossfire.
SAR duo ship, or maybe the SMG in the hands of Super.
GG.
He's getting sent in for the kill, and he's willing to move fast. That is 4, making
11
5 down
and
in the feed in a row.
27.
And look at how much space
Cameron.
Heretics have. I mean, free and clear on this time.
They make a small map feel
I told you,
tiny
bro.
with the way they play Blackheart. That is so tough.
They had to win that map
And
for
once
you,
again,
man.
Boston, they are being suffocated here. Not a lot of space to work with the Drakes. 2 makes 6.
They had to win that last
A
map,
full
man.
Cleanup, and the last man here for it. Will there be 4 in a row?
Skadoosh! They had to win that last map.
Technically all 4 as Drakes continues to roll.
Because, oh
I
my
mean,
God.
Boston are literally not shooting back there. I cannot believe how close this map actually was.
I don't even want to
for how
see
hard
Cam
it felt
stats
like
after
Heritage
this. Like, it's going to be bad, bro.
Yeah, it was a real mean, deflating performance.
It's gonna be bad.
Boston, they have been absolutely scolded here.
It's gonna be
3-1 the
really,
final score.
really bad.
The life drained from them after the overload. Search and Destroy was the only shining light for them, and the loss on the
13
first
and
half is
Bomber Clawing.
devastating. And Boston Breach, you might have an easier run towards the major, but that does not mean you can lose.
I mean,
series
to be
like
fair,
that.
like,
That is a
not
bitter
that
pill to swallow.
anyone but
And
Snoop
a situation
really
they
did
find
better.
themselves in now that they do not want. Congratulations to the Heretics, though. You guys, you won a good one.
And that's wow.
But that's
I mean,
Boston,
even looking
what,
at the
2 and
faces, that is a
3?
very tough
Who have
loss, it
Boston
looks
got
like, for
left,
Boston,
chat?
because that was, I mean, annihilation.
Who
We
have
just
Boston
saw
got
things
left
on
this
Blackheart
split?
that we have not seen this year. The amount of space on multiple hills Heretics were able to grab, but I mean, quick math, +10 for Metals, +4 for Super, +11 for Rancor, and then +8 there for Trakes. Miles, I know you got me. How much did they just outslay by?
C9 and LA. So, I mean, realistically, they can still be 3 and 4, 4 and 3.
Brutal,
Depending on if they win 1 or 2. So,
shaped red scar across the backside of
not
Boston Breach
horrific,
now.
but like, oh my God, that
Unreal
was
stuff.
not pretty, bro.
Yeah, good looks on the hard point, man. Really good looks. Heretics been putting in the time. Clearly,
That was really,
outside of the
really
story,
not
even
pretty.
At 6-4, the rounds they were winning were so decisive and so open and shut. It was incredibly impressive there, regardless. The Den.
That was
second half,
really,
the thing
really
to do.
paradox.
Come back
Paradox.
and score
Apparently,
could
I'm just,
not have been nicer.
I'm the worst predictor of
A very,
everything,
very
of
good
all
looking series
mankind.
from them, and very strong
I
dose
said Boston
of
win map 1.
confidence
They
going into
should be
major
going game 5.
I wanted a Trace stroke so bad.
That
but
map
instead we
1
gotta
is
throw it
so
over to the undercover
unforgivable,
cop
mate.
pocket. Don't come at me, man.
What do you got in your pocket there, son?
We need some aviators.
So unforgivable,
Glittering
bro.
Ann? Let's take a look here at what's going down with
Rich,
our
what's
highlights,
good, man?
because
How we
I felt like
doing,
this was the
dude?
Rancor show. You saw it coming
Rancor
early
just
as you
popped the
continue
fuck
to
off,
crush the
son.
predictions. Only 4 wrong so far on the season. Walk me through this 3-1 victory.
Well, I want to start with the Blackheart because I feel like this was a really important map in the series heading into it. You know, we were all kind of thinking, leaning towards Boston Breach, like it should fit them. But
Okay,
as
well,
I'm
Breaking
watching,
Point's
I'm
down, I
thinking,
think,
like,
because it's
for
just
Miami
not
Heretics,
refreshing
one,
at
this
all.
map is incredibly simple, but their ARs are different compared to those in the rest of the league. They like to play aggressive, and if Miami does anything, is they play
The Wall of Shame
well
doesn't
under
hold
pressure
back.
and in
Welcome,
high
Cammy, to the
octane,
Wall of
high
Shame.
engagement situations, and that's what this map can be sometimes.
Welcome.
And you saw it near the tail end of the Trakes goes
Are we
on
more
3 or
pissed
4,
over the
Rainforest
performance
laying
of
down
that
the
it was
damage.
against
The
Miami?
Heretics are gonna have a fun time
No,
with
because
Miami,
like
keep
I
them
actually had
easily
really
safe.
coming.
Incredible
It's
breakdown
only
at the
major
start of the
one.
show.
Do you know what I
showed
mean?
us
So
the
like they
strength
can
of
obviously
Boston
get better
Breach
as the year goes on.
What happened though? These
But,
guys
like,
got bodied in game 4.
Byron
Just
for
getting
Awakening is
outplayed. The
such
game was
a
still
big
tight at
upgrade
points.
in my
What
like
happened throughout this series?
Yeah, you know, I'm glad
in
you
my
brought up the
mind.
star. They started things
And
off
this
great.
Boston
I mean,
team
initially
were
win the 2-2,
consistently
like,
top
talking
6
about
last
getting a
year
huge lead,
with a
and,
top 3
you
at
know, we get down
champs.
to the end there, and
So
it's
like
the
in
P2
my
that they
head,
like to
that
play
was
so
the
well.
bar
Clearly,
raiser,
Miami
bro.
did the
Like
research,
this
ended up
was
just
a
banging the
really
front,
good,
getting control and picking up streaks.
a
You know, to
really
close
good
it out on the plane, right? So
like
for me,
signing for them.
Once you lose that map, I mean, you're in a tough spot, right? Because that was
On the
not
red
your
white,
guy
absolutely,
locked
Rich.
in.
Come
You've
on,
been
then.
undefeated there. We get to this
You had the
Blackheart.
Mateus
You
Nunes
kept it
rumors? No.
competitive, but the difference was Cammy's performance versus Rencor, the AR bout in this matchup, and Rencor won it. I mean, look at this: 4,700 map 1, 3,600 on map number 4. Like,
Do you
he
think the
was
changes in aim
taking
assist and
over
whatnot is
in
affecting
those
the skill of
HPs.
players?
Rencor
No.
looks like he's back in mid-season form from last year.
He's good
Yes,
for 30
bro,
plus
no
for
way,
every
dude.
respawn.
What?
For those of you keeping stat track at home,
Koya playing
69
next,
hill
Risky.
seconds and 68 hill seconds as well. He's not just getting the kills.
Not
He's
at all.
playing
Byron
the
played
OBJ.
Byron played really
Boston,
well the first 2
I
matches.
trusted you. I thought you had a good excuse for your last loss when you got reverse swept by Vancouver in TJ Haley's very first match. Now you're losing against Miami. Miami moves into our top 6. Boston, I think, is
Getting
in the
bare
bottom
fit for
3,
Brum.
bottom
Heard
4
that,
where they
Rich.
belong.
Hearing you.
It's just tough because I don't think Blackheart's a good map for them. And when you lose your first map pick,
Area.
it sounds like they're either going to 3-0 or we're going to get to the lengths in this series. And for Boston right now, I think they just struggle to put some pressure on the map. I think the subs need to be a little bit more on the same
I think
page.
Boston need a
Miami
2-man
scoring 3
change.
times in
Okay,
Overload
well
was a
then,
highlight
who are
for
you
me, but
changing?
let's take it all the way
Because
back to map
apart
number
from
1.
then, apart from
Scar
that
was in
series,
Boston's
Cams look
hands
pretty
up
good
until
this
the
year, bro.
final moment. What were they at? 238. Could not close this one out. How did you see
I just
Miami
think
clutch
when
up?
they get
Yeah, I mean, when
Purge
you saw
back
Boston,
to
like,
where
what they do to teams on a P2.
I'm so
Miami
sick of this
right next to
website,
the
man.
end Here. And Meadows was the guy holding back Blue. He ends up picking up a ton of kills and getting a streak. And you see he kills Cammy. And now it's a situation
Who
where
is
it's a race
hosting
to
this
the hill.
website?
Damage is being put down by Rencor. McKay gets traded.
Get rid of
It's
him.
It's the rookie in Trakes. He's here to save the day. Finds a couple of kills around the hill. They clean him up. And
Hey,
it's
Rich, appreciate that, man.
desperation. If you're
Appreciate it,
Boston
dude.
spawning all the way back green,
I'll see you
you
then.
just need to get to the plane, and you can't.
I feel like one of Boston's kind of biggest shortcomings is they're a really incredibly solid foundational team. But the issue is that when somebody starts doing above average on the other team of what they're expected to do, they don't know what to do. Think about it when they go up against TJ. They didn't know what to do when he started doing well. Think about it. Metals usually doesn't start as hot as he did in this series. He did incredible throughout
Probably
3
on
maps.
Google
They
Chrome
didn't know what to
no,
do with
I'm
him.
not.
I feel like they struggle to have
It's
somebody
the Breaking
that
Point
can kind of
website
reach up to
breaks
that
when there's
occasion
more
when
than
that
10
happens.
people on it.
Vamos, Miami
That's not
into
my
the
fault.
top 6. When we come back from break, we'll find out. Can Carolina continue their climb, or is it Toronto with another statement win? This is the CDL. Be right back.
That's not my fault.
Excited, huh? No interview.
Yeah, it blames me, though. Of course it blames me. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? We should have maps for our series anyway.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Yeah, this website just reeks, I think.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the
Double
QR
Den,
code or
Scar
check out the
Overload,
in-game store now.
Blackheart Hardpoint. I kind of want us to lose the
Monster
map to play
Energy,
Blackheart, I'll be
the
honest.
official energy drink of the CDL.
No, I don't. 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 I want a 3-0. I've got a double points, actually, on a Koi 3-0. Actually. So, no, I don't. I mean, we're giving us double Den after last week. Giving us double Den after last week is crazy, no?
They're doing it! It's insanity!
They got the ball, though!
I can't believe this was the first week we saw Overload and this happened.
What just happened? Wait, what? Did BZ just do that? Dude.
Overload's the greatest mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
What did they do? I'm across.
Look, they hate us.
65. So you have 60 for the outgo.
Every single time. You mad that Miami just wanted Toronto about to lose? Leandro. Let me just peep something here real quick. Ooh. It's unreal, but short as fuck. I thought we were going to get more there. That's unbelievable. Oh, jersey on. Sorry, jersey on.
What do you think, chat? You like the dragon or the castle?
It
We'll
was
be talking
longer.
about
That's
that
what I'm
matchup
saying.
in just a moment, but you saw the man on the big wall, the South American, here to dominate the CDL. The only one right now representing at this level. He goes by the name of Trakes. He just went on a 5 spree to close out that game number 4. Trakes, can you tell me about the difference from day 1 in the CDL?
On the purple
to
jersey?
today?
Bro. They said last week that they like
My team is gamey, of course.
they like the purple jersey and they play white today.
Oh, they play like the play style in general.
Yeah.
I can't win.
Trakes, talk to me about your guys' hardpoint. You guys are now up to 8-3 in hardpoint, top 3 team in the league in that game mode, and it was electric there. How have you guys had so much improvement in hardpoint specifically?
After the break, I'm not gonna lie, we were pretty shit in hardpoint.
Fine.
But after we had Luki, assistant coach, we tried to figure out what was going
Fine.
on the maps. And he helped us a lot.
Bro, Lucky, what
we
a guy,
just
by the
tried
way.
to lock in our breaks and the holds because that was our main issue. Yeah.
You guys picked up Lucky during the break, right? Or brought him to the coaching staff.
Sorry, say again.
And Lucky joined the coaching staff. How recent was this?
He's coaching us like a week or 2.
Oh, wow.
After the breaks.
Shout out, Lucky.
Trakes,
We like Lucky.
congratulations on
We
the
like
win.
Lucky.
I'm told you're ready to go celebrate with the team, so thank you for joining us live.
We're a big fan of Lucky.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Heretics into the top 6, and we'll find out, is Toronto going to stay there? They're kind of the favorites in this upcoming matchup, but they're taking on a resurging Carolina. So let's start with you, Rosalie. What's been
Great
so
guy,
impressive
great guy,
about Joe
lovely guy.
Deceive's team?
You know what? I like the positivity for Carolina Royal Ravens. The positivity for Joe Deceive's team is that they are all unbelievable in their roles. And I think
Why is the
that's why it's
text
gonna be the
blue?
for the rest of the league, because Koi has weirdly been out of
Someone's
conversation
gotta
because they
have
haven't been
a
able to see
word
much
with
play versus
this
some of the top
production.
Teams, but they've been unreal. Specifically,
They want to
they've
use a
been
PS controller
unreal
now?
in
Yeah,
search and
pretty much.
destroy. But even in the respawns,
Spiked.
the slaying, I think, has taken this team to another level, especially with the addition of Real.
Nameless, I was listening in with the flank, and they were talking Joe Deceives.
Wait, Tom, who
best
made that,
player
by the
in
way?
The game, they said, no, it's got to be Mercules, but Joe has got to
That's
be
just
the
unbelievable.
best SMG. You got Simp, you got Joey D. Where does this lineup stand in your eyes?
Yeah, I mean, he has an argument. I mean, all those guys on any given day, right? The Sims, the Mercules, and the Jonas Heaves. In terms of overload, he's been ridiculous there. I mean, him and Kleenex, like, we got to show some love to this whole roster. I mean, just talking about these guys, you can't just talk about Joe. Insight,
Slimesy. Why have I heard that guy's name before?
And overload. So everybody's playing well, but they got a tall task because they got Carolina coming.
Top 10 caliber.
Did he do? Bro, who was the thing that did Scub stuff? Is it the same guy? Is that him? Or is that something else?
I mean, I guess you can make that argument. You go like, okay, Craze and Nero. I mean, they're capable of doing it, but with the addition of Exceed,
remember when Scub had all of his stuff redone?
Very good on the side of Carolina Ravens because they're surging up, right?
Oh,
the only problem is where Carolina is still kind of working out some kinks. Their schedule from here on doesn't get easier, and also they're going up to Toronto Koi. That's literally just trying to tighten up the few holes that they do have. They're not really trying to work on any chemistry. Like Carolina is still trying to iron some things out.
Yeah, and that stat about Exceed is super important because we just talked about Kleenex. Yeah, Exceed's the guy right behind him.
Got it.
They're also 2-0 in overload since bringing him in. So looking at this one, in Search and Destroy, we talked about how good Koi have been. They've only played Den, so luckily they got it again here, 3-1 on that map.
I'm very surprised they allowed us to play Den like that, bro.
This is the third match in a row where we see Blackheart game number 4.
Absolutely.
Are the teams getting more comfortable on Blackheart, or are they now just choosing to go away from Scar and Exposure?
I mean, I've been a huge advocate of getting rid of Exposure. So I think a lot of the pro teams are starting to take my side. Exposure is not that fun.
We want to keep it in for 3 times per best of 5. Let's get here to our Scuff pick'ems. Walk me through.
I know
this
that
one,
Ravens
Allie,
like
as you are
Den
the
S&D,
pick'em
but
queen of 2026 so far.
I feel like that's just a square up.
Koi, how many games?
I don't gotta walk you through it. Koi's about to walk through them. It's gonna be a 3-0 for sure. I just don't think Carolina's there yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Koi as well. I think Koi's a very good team. They take this one.
I'll do what the fans are doing. Nailed it.
Purple wall.
It's all purple over here on the desk.
It's all purple till I look at the screen behind you and it's blue. Puckett, someone have a word.
Casters, you ready to rock out?
Ready to rock out, and I think that's fair. Hey, dude, you feel it. Ankles out keeps you cool, right, Chris?
Wow.
Keeps you cool. But
Maven's got a gilet on.
I think we are excited to see the turnaround for Carolina Royal Ravens with Exceed in the lineup. He's been rock solid. They're 4-0 across the overloads.
2-0.
Sorry, 2-0 with him. Sorry, 2-0.
Maven looks like he's going through a midlife crisis right now.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't beat one of the teams we consider a top team, but they've had solid wins. They've all been playing well. They've gone the distance in some of those series. You only win Game 5, but I think they have wins in every single mode. And
all he's missing is a Bally and
across the board. And
he is ready.
A Nero Crazy series, which is what we know. What this guy can do is just absolutely take over. You might need that this time because when you look at Koi, I mean, they just have a crazy high
Maven has the same amount of hair as you.
Real and Kleenex playing with pace and sticking with their they're going to love that.
What you said to me about that, you think they're a team that shouldn't get upset very often, just due to that kind of skill ceiling.
Yeah, I don't think so. And really just how consistent they are in all 3 modes. I think they're just going to be a very difficult team to beat throughout the year.
Sure. Carolina.
Prediction up, peeps. Who wins map 1?
Against G2. He literally was like 15,000 damage. Next close to the lobby might have been 12K. 117 kills over the 5-game series. We know Nero can reach the levels of this Koi roster.
Prediction is up.
It's going to need to be a team effort, and off the rip. Nice little start here for Exceed and Craze. They'll find the openings, get them into the hard point to start us off.
Yeah, you heard the desk talk about just sort of Den has been a home for Toronto, even in the LA
series,
which we saw last week. It was 3 Dens in a row. You're going to get both of those to start this, so a very comfortable start here for Toronto Koi and what we have seen.
Wow, Burger King is going crazy right now.
Early going. Exceed, I mean, nice little 3-0 start, but like it's not like he's been insane. They were talking about his KPM across the overloads, but like KD-wise, he's just sitting around a 1, but I don't think you needed anything insane. Slasher, into his career, he was struggling a bit statistically. You come in, you're just sort of rock solid. That's what they needed.
Well, and I think it's a big part of that is just pace, right? Plain and simple. We've heard the players talk about it. We've heard Craze talk about it. It just feels like their pacing is more on point. And sometimes, I mean, maybe the style that Slasher wanted to play, those guys couldn't get on the same page and sort of figure that out. And, I don't know, maybe there's a little bit more freedom now.
The great P2 old.
They can do whatever the heck they want.
Well, what are we saying that series where they take out Heretics, right? It was like they out Heretics. Like they were playing with so much pace, just keeping it messy, not allowing for solid setups. And they're going to have to probably do that with Koi, but it is also difficult to do when you might just get out-skilled. When the talent
I don't
is
think
there,
in the league, it's MW2. So MW2, MW3, BO6.
You've got 4 straight for Jonas.
This is 4th year now in the league.
Real, now starting to come back after the early hot start from Royal Ravens inside of this P2. But as
Nice,
you lose
Toby.
a couple of players,
Oh my God,
it's pressure
Toby.
to Kleenex. And then to Real to get something done. Real streak's going to come to an end. It looks like
It's a
the
great
break, well,
P2.
not
It's
going
a
to be there.
great
The
P2.
close spawn is in for Koi, and they'll battle back through.
And I mean,
Joe's was
one of the cleaner
MW2.
P2s we've honestly seen all year. Normally, it's just
But
sort
he,
of a main
so he had
fest,
LAG
flooding on
Academy
in,
in
but
the
Kleenex
Pro-Am,
gets
and then
pushed out
LAG Academy
far,
picked him up.
Pushed out through P2.
Picked up that
Really,
3-man
your
plus
first
Alec.
attempt at breaking that was with 25 seconds left. Then you
Dude,
still
got
have
skin,
the
man.
spawns. It's 48 seconds at that P2, so great stuff for them. But Raven's going to rotate out towards his P3. Joe's going to find that first kill. Where's the break attempt going to jump through? It's going to be through mid-cut. And having Siege spawning over towards Dojo,
Nice,
where
JB.
they want to be. A couple going to line up for inside, but so far so good here for Ravens.
They've at least cleared them out of the point now, but yeah, they're just losing a player mid. Pressure instantly on Koi around the hard point. They're trying to break in the same way they got
Ravens
broken,
look really good, bro.
not
I
able
gotta
to hit
tip
from
it.
2 angles and not able to find success. They're all just going to fly up the gut right through mid, trying to bully their way through. Lurks wants no part of it. The subs
Ravens
light it
look
up and
really
they shut
good
it down.
with
So,
Caden.
solid stuff on the opening break. Battle back, right back through, and nice time here from Royal Ravens.
Yeah, and then it's a question of what do Koi want to do. It looks like they're going to push through ult. So right off spawn, it
Skadoosh.
just picks up middle. Maybe you're thinking someone's going to go all the way through P2, but Koi, they're just going to flood through ult. All 4 players. They take the
Skadoosh.
scrap time, so it's still a almost tied game. Going to have the close spawns that early set up, but there is that first kill. And
Nice,
there's
2
gonna be a
dead.
second one, the collapse
3
coming
dead.
there for Koi. And well, it was looking at a P4.
It's an unbelievable break, gentlemen. It's an unbelievable break.
Ravens have been able to do a couple of times now is at least after they got broke, break right back in. We'll see if they can do it here. Exceed's not going to
Exceed
help.
off the map.
He's going to be off the map. So
Bye,
you're
Caden.
not going to have numbers for any kind of push. The setup is there for Koi. And
Nice.
the patience, at least from Royal
Yule!
Ravens, there to come off a spawn, but unfortunately,
Yule!
when you get set up for the
Oh, they're in the
push,
mid spawn.
you get
They're in
picked
hell.
apart. This time, Koi not getting broke right off the break.
They're in
Fortunately,
hell.
receives.
Nice
Kleenex
device.
was on a bit of a tear as well. Nice little sequence from them, and Koi start to push out this lead again.
I mean, that was just so impressive right at the end of that P3. Just an idea of all
I mean,
4
if
of
they
us are
wanna break
spawning
for
here. Let's just go.
13
We're gonna hit through
seconds,
this,
let 'em-
just all on the same
What are they
page
doing?
was Toronto.
Nice,
And they
Joseph.
turn it into a great lead here. P2 and P4. Like, if it's outside of the middle of the map right now, it has been dominated by
Tobias and
Seeves, we know he can be Mr.
and Toby are having a map. They're having a map.
Earned the Hellstorm. He is starting to light it up.
Jamie
and we'll
just
keep
shit on
eyes
Craze on
him
old, by the way.
As he gets his way across the map now into the second set and winning
Joe
gunfights
is
again.
actually
Gets to the heady,
disgusting,
nearing
brother.
triple positive. The man is a monster. And this lead really starting to grow.
Yeah, it just
Ravens
feels-
have got to keep it close.
It feels like they're in a flow now, right? You're
Yeah.
starting to get 3 or 4 down in a row. That's just when the game
Nice,
comes
boys.
into you, and it's happening again. I mean, we have had spree after spree. Joe
Nice,
is still
man.
going insights on 5 in a row. They are just
They're
making
in
this
flow
one easy.
right now.
Reminds
What is
me
it,
of
15 in
yesterday
a
that
row?
Apple won
Absolutely.
between Paris, what they were able to do versus Falcons. I mean, obviously you have more than 55 points already. But just in terms of the
Bro, what are they
flow of the
doing?
game, like,
What are
we're
they
just
doing?
going to these guys' POVs,
What
and
are
it
they
just
doing,
seems so
brother?
simple.
Well, I mean, they're just holding, right? And people are just having to push them. They've got all the power spots. They've got everything they want. Insight finally going to drop, but Joe Deceives looking for
Is Joe the
double
best sub in the
digits here
game?
on the
I
streak.
actually think he might be.
Not going to happen. Exceed will peek the window, and we'll shut it down. This is where what Koi did so well the first time through. Nearly pop a full 60 at this P2. Set up for success again. The back spawn is going to be there
Grenade.
for Royal Ravens. The reinforcements, though, coming in quickly for Koi. They've got a chance to hold this, but with an opening pick from
Skadoosh!
maybe the break comes in, or does it? It's
Flight is
answered
cloud.
quickly by Koi.
Well,
Yep.
I'd say maybe one mistake.
Shema!
The back spawns at the P2, right? So you got that if you were Ravens, a chance to get in there and keep this P2 messy, but then it's 4 kills straight. Yeah, Real now, it's his turn 5 in a row as he's on this spree, and then you're right back to flooding through the
God.
front. Finally, a
2,
nade
Jamie.
going to connect. Lurk's able to find 2. Inside
What's up?
with the drop in hand, you're able to get some time here if you are Ravens.
And
Get
they
the
need
scrap.
some
Get
desperately.
the scrap,
Down
1,000,000%
100. But I
get the
think
scrap.
you're
No?
seeing from Koi what
They
you're
had,
talking about.
40 points at P1?
Yeah, I believe it was 40 off the opening.
if I like
yeah.
this?
But I think that's just there is going to be a talent disparity against some
Big
of
win on New,
the
Jamie.
weaker, even middle of the pack teams when it comes to playing against Koi. They're stealing just insane. I'm not saying they're the best team in the league. I'm not saying they're going to win the first event, but like,
My God, Jamie's
skill-wise,
finessing.
like, when they're all peaking, this
Oh my
team
God,
is
Jamie's finessing.
disgusting.
No, it's pretty hard to argue. If Joe, Real, and Kleenex
Stiff
are all
thumb.
hitting
Absolute
sort of like
stiff
their
thumb.
top level, you could argue.
Stiff thumb.
It's right up there. You know, it's right up there, 100%, 100%. Ravens just trying to, you know, for step one, maybe get this within like 50, make this, you know, a game where you have a chance to mount the comeback.
You
Nice,
have the
Jimmy.
Hellstorm, though, right? And I mean,
True.
You could use it here at this P3.
You
but
just
they
get
don't
all
even
this,
need
get
to right
all
now.
this,
So,
get
that is
all
gonna be
this.
the problem. It's like
You
this
take
is your
all
chance
this
to
time
really
if
come
you're
back.
if
You
you're
have
Koi right
P4
now.
Spawns. You would need to really combo this together to
Skadoosh.
touch that lead, but they have to get on this time. Still, they have spawns if you are Ravens, but yeah, you can see Joe still has the Hellstorm if he needs it.
You lose a fight mid.
Skadoosh.
Kleenex gets a second as well. Spawns might be in trouble now because number 6 is going to have time to take a round.
We bang new, we bang new, we bang new, we bang new.
So, yes, you fight back in for this time, but it seems like Koi made it messy enough that they're able to send people through. We're going to have a big kind
We
of
bang new.
3-on-3 fight here. Make it 3-on-2 as Real wins 1. Joe Deceives.
Look at 8 pinch, look at the 8 pinch.
Get damage and maybe set up his teammates, but it's a massive play from Lurks.
Oh!
Chema!
Chema!
We'll see what the numbers look like as the hard points pop.
Yeah, you have the close spawns, though. Yeah, see able to play his
Ooh,
life.
Nero.
And, I mean, it was a foot race back towards that P4. It was a 3 versus 3, but Toronto, they were ahead.
Oh,
but you
6
get
is
that
stiffing
big
it.
2-piece from Lurks, and that's the difference maker in the numbers. Then you have the close spawns. Here's your chance to get back in the game.
Well, with 35 remaining, they get this within, what, 2025. If they can get all of this time.
Such a good break, man. Who is 6?
Chema.
Chema. Who is 6? Unbelievable.
I get that happening like when you're the team like holding in position, but it shouldn't really happen on a break, right? Like 4 clean on a break.
No, I mean, I don't.
Unbelievable play out Chema in the back, by the way.
You lose the first player, heads start turning, and things fall apart. But it's happened, I think, what, 4 times maybe in this game. I'm making up a number, but it's happened several times.
Yeah, and you want to like
Huge,
another wave,
bro.
or you want it to be messy so that you
This
can.
is critical,
you
man.
still
That's
would
2
have the
P4
close
breaks.
spawns,
That's
but because
pretty
it's a
much
clean
the
4 dead,
difference.
You lose the spawns on top of it, then yeah, it just sort of compounds on top of each other. And what could
Is
have
this
been about a
hill mid hard to
30-point lead,
hold?
it's
Like
still
P1 has
not
to, you
nine.
know.
I feel like that's been the
You can
difference.
make
Like,
P1 on
Ravens
this
have,
map
like,
at Money Hill.
lost, like their opening hold, but
Very
it's been
easily.
more of a split, at least in kills. That second push for them to get back in has gone
They're
pretty
going to
well
use his
sometimes.
streak pretty
When
much
they've
to
got,
keep
like,
them off
just
it.
like that, it just hasn't gone well, and it shouldn't. But finally, now the streak going to be coming in. Joe Deceives earned this quite a while ago when he went, I think, 9 straight. Call it in. Calm to his team where people are set up.
Huge.
Chain this into some
Oh,
kills
that's
for
a
his
mean
squad.
split,
Nero
by the
last
way.
one there. He's able to pop from window and get it done, but he'll get sniffed out and shut down by Real. 30 points needed for the dub for Koi.
This
Into the
is
third
great
set.
scrap if we can
Well,
get it
well
as
into
well.
the third set here on the first hard point.
I mean, the only good thing so far for Ravens is like, I mean, the streak didn't turn into much time. You actually
Yeah.
flipped the spawns. There were some split spawns, and while Coin just not able to pick up on it, so you're still alive here if you are Ravens.
Skadoosh!
Nero's already in that P2. Well, he's gonna get taken down, but Trace is there for the trades. Did the spawns come in though? So you
8.
can see there are some splits. 2 are out, and this
Wow,
is the
King
problem.
just. Oh, look at 6.
This is the problem, but like, you just haven't
Any
been well
kills,
with the
Jamie?
two. Like,
Yep.
it's mostly gone
Any
to
kills
Koi,
you
even
take.
when you've had spawns early if you're Royal Ravens. So you've just got to win some of these gunfights. You've got to go massive in this P2.
Oh,
The
we
game
should've
could
been
likely
going.
be
We should've been
decided
going,
here.
boys.
It's
We
been
should've
all
been going.
Koi in this P2. Koi have got the back spawns, maybe waiting for their final player to pop before they push, or they're just going to go ahead and bully their way on forward. It's the super subs that light him up. Craze tries to get a multi to keep his team in the fight. He's able to get 3. Craze trying to do it all, but there's purely numbers here for Koi due to the back spawn, due to his teammates coming up clutch.
Ah, great. That's a
This
great
is what
play.
we normally see, right? Someone getting a multi-kill, and then this sort of getting crazy, a little messy, but it doesn't
Definitely
matter.
not a stag
Back spawns
glitch.
Just too important. Joe's gonna fly on through.
Definitely
Can
not a
still
stag
win
glitch.
here, so Ravens have to go.
Joe Deceives 2.5 minutes in the hard point, 30 plus in the kills column. It wasn't a blowout, but
Ethical
they
stag
handled
glitch.
business. They've
Ethical
got
stag
enough
glitch.
here to close it out, and if with a couple gunfights wins, they'll do just that.
Tobias!
From Kleenex to seal it.
Absolutely, gentlemen.
There was 1 second left at the point to close it out, and they'll get that tick.
Absolutely, gentlemen. Yo, Leandro. Leandro, I can tell you're a Heretics fan. Hold them ones.
Map number 1.
Fucking moron.
They've been lights out, yeah.
4-1 in now on Den, and
Reason why you don't have a profile picture, Leandro. Let's go, baby.
What's going on well in scrims, but Den has just been a go-to for.
Yep.
And on one hand, I think you could say handled pretty cleanly by Koi. They had an advantage.
Very surprised he squared on Den, I'll be
At the
honest.
same time, like there were some chances. There were chances. There were a couple chances for Ravens where this maybe isn't a win, but it's a much tighter map. They didn't get blown out like we've seen.
Koi for Major 1. No jinxing here.
P4s, they were there first.
No
Both
no
times they were
jinxing.
there. It's just Koi.
Everyone doing their
they
bit,
had
bro.
those Clean 4 deads, and that just cannot happen.
Joe frying, but
if you are
everyone
this
doing their bit.
side. And we talked about Nero, the series that he had. He just gets completely shut down, but yeah, it just felt like they never
Assists
really
across
had
the
to-
board,
they
like-
had a couple of setups that they may have wanted. Again, it was a really good start, but Koi, when they were in their setups, they were just.
Hey, Leandro.
At least they get one
You're
positive.
so angry, Leandro.
New guy coming in, he leads the team in damage.
You're so
He's
mad,
gonna put
Leandro.
him on.
You're
Nice
so
to see how
angry.
cleanly he's kind
You're
of
so
slowed down,
angry.
but talent gap, maybe a little bit too big in this.
Built like
We're
Peter
basically
Griffin trying to
tied at
troll in
this
my
point.
chat. You're
That's
so
where Exceed
pissed
falls
off.
and then things kind of unravel. I was gonna say where the P2s
Heretic fan in the red app chat.
I mean, I
He's
think it
so
was
pissed
some of
off.
the
Built like
cleanest
Peter
features we've
Griffin.
seen in terms of like what Koi were able to do, but in terms of chances
Good start,
for
Rich.
Ravens,
Great start.
It's both the P4s. They were there first.
It's a great
They
start.
had the numbers. They had the close spawns. They had to take better advantage of that.
And what it was, I think it was the first one where they just got 4 clean.
Yeah,
picks,
I mean,
like,
yeah.
and then that's when Exceed fell off the map.
It's a
right
lovely
after
start.
that, and then so they didn't even get a second chance to kind of bust right back through.
Don't worry, Leandro. You and your 5 fans are going to turn up to Birmingham. Don't worry, man. I can feel it. You and your 5 Heretic fans.
Exactly, for whatever reason, Real
Going to be going crazy in the crowd, bro.
How Joe Deceives played, but it's working. I mean, it's working so far.
No, it is. And
We'll
again,
see against top competition. There hasn't been a ton of that yet, but
I think
Gonna be going
huge
crazy,
reason why
man.
It works is because you have Kleenex at the flex. I mean, when you
He
look
said
at,
that, yeah, he said
when
that
you
right
look
away.
at their engagements, like Joe's at 60 or 61. Number 2 is Kleenex in the flex at like 60. Like he's playing with pace right behind him.
And
I mean,
you
Rich,
can't be
when
too
you see
surprised
these
to
top
see that.
teams,
We
though,
take a
playing
look
some
at
of
the
these
overall
other
best of
guys,
5 and how it's
and
going to play out. Koi
every
able to
hard
strike
point's
first
a
with a 91
grueler.
point
Like, some of them
victory
are
there
winning
on
by
the
20
opening
points.
10. Scar
Like,
Overload going to be one we keep our eyes on. Just
Ravens are
because,
not
you got
looking
back-to-back
bad right
wins in
now.
the Overload since Exceed has joined this team for
They're
Carolina.
not looking
You've been
bad,
solid.
so
But where are the openings for them in this
that's a good win.
specified?
That's
Like, if you are
that's a
Carolina
like
and you're walking away with a series
especially on
victory, where
Den.
I'm at the starting
That's
map
like
number 2. We've seen this from Koi
a
before,
good win
where
right
they've
there.
Dominated a hard point in map number 1, then maybe sort of
100-point win in
I don't
hard
know,
point
you
right now with how the
slip
league
up
is.
with number 2.
You and I are going to come back to the what the Heretic series over.
Yeah,
and over
well, we
again.
just saw it yesterday though too with Paris.
True.
Paris and Real.
Buddy, what's good? How we
We've had
doing?
some blowouts and hard points this year
I'm
because
okay, I like that.
I mean,
I like
teams
that.
are
I'll
sitting
back you, beef. I
out-rotated,
got you.
There's maps and sort of spawns that make
got you.
sense. So you're going to get outskilled and kind of destroying these hard points.
Prediction
You
up for
have to be
map
able to
2,
bounce
peeps.
back
Prediction
into.
up for map
Part of it, too, I think,
2.
is just the kind of picks and bans early on in the game too. I don't
If
know
you'd
if
like
everyone
to
knows.
dabble
I
in
know
some
there's a lot of
points.
scrim data we don't have, but I know you can capitalize on good maps and bad maps, maybe more than you get away with later in the year. So maybe
Right,
for a while
what
we're seeing
what
that
has just
series
been
that are going
tweeted
5
at me,
games,
by
a
the
lot of
way?
just
What
blowouts,
is the
smoke
wrong
shows
with
on
this
certain
guy?
maps,
This
and
is the
people
guy
are
that
certain
keeps
backs, but shots to the squads
photoshopping
and
that
getting ready for
I'm
the next one. Frustrating that one for Carolina. Maybe not one you expected to take. We'll see if they
What
answer
is
back in the
this?
search. I mean, last time at least you and I casted Royal Ravens. It was their first win once Exceed came in. Craze was kind of their focal point in Search and Destroy, and it was on Den. Remember, it was like the smoke plays they were making versus Heretics over towards B. They were getting
Bro.
pushing out towards Dojo. Craze was finding openers a ton for them. Expect to see more of that here.
Yeah, Exceed hitting some base snipes.
True,
You
yeah,
can see
he hit a
this
bunch.
guy on your screen. I mean, 70% opening dual win percentage.
The new Koi
That's
talks
like a
went
easy
well there,
type
trust me.
person hit
Yeah, right.
line.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he can keep that up. Needs a bounce back
Trust me.
after that map number 1. And then on the other side,
They gave me the
I feel
Super
like
Max
when we
over there. They
watch
gave me the
Koi
Super
here,
Max.
A lot of mid-map
I'm
control
off,
that
guys.
they
See you
focus
later.
on, right? A base sort of marker on Real and the way he likes to play. It feels like based on what he sees middle of the map is kind of determines where they go with that bomb.
Well, they're all mid-map, Joe.
Jamie Sniper, round 1.
Not wrong
Yeah,
about
Real.
that.
Okay, they catch him.
And Craze, I mean, he was so good for them against Heretics. And look, he's going to get the kill and no hesitation. He is taking space forward. Him and Lurks
like
trying
this.
to find an opening.
Like this
Turning
a
his
lot.
head will be Insight to try and spot this. Gets eyes. Looks like for now, Royal Ravens don't like what they see, so they're going to go ahead and back up, group up towards B.
Well, they think like maybe that's an A hit, so they're trying to sort of pinch them, right? You see the positions of Exceed
Love
and Nero.
this.
The problem is though, is Koi just kind of just stand still. They just control the middle of the map. They really haven't committed to a bomb site quite yet. So you get a little bit impatient, and then they're going to
I gotta
catch
check
you.
this.
Let's see what Nero can find. He needs a kill here.
Shit on!
And this is a round you
Joey D! Joey D! Joey D! He's doing
I
everything.
mean, based on the info they thought they had, I mean, Exceed must have been, he did not think he was going to get caught. That is for sure.
Get him, chow.
He thought he had an open lane out mid. Not the case at all. Craze is going to be Mr. Do It All, and he's doing it right now. One more to deal with. Craze getting all 3. Well, I said he thought he was the one to watch for this map. Apparently he is. Give Craze the ace. That is disgusting. Out of him from a round that would have been, well, disgusting to throw away. He bails him out.
Yeah, I was going to do a rant. How about, like, if you're a team trying to cause upsets, these are the rounds you have to take advantage of. And as you said, Exceed, you have no info middle, and he just kind of throws his life away, but it does not matter because Crazy opens up the round with that first blood. There's a big old Dojo skirmish. She still has 20 HP, and while the regen starts, so he feels good to
What the
knows
fuck?
Inside has the snipe, catches him on the slide out. What a play from this young man.
That was nasty. And yeah, just doing your homework a little bit too, like Real. Wait, how many times have we seen Real either get to top window or tuck away mid?
Jay.
Craze just gets
Bro,
the cut,
make your
cuts it
fucking
off,
bed,
and
bro,
this
if you're
we'll
gonna
see.
shit on
He's
us.
throwing
Like,
the
are we
smoke. He tries
serious?
to pick Dojo. This is what he's gonna do over and over and over again. Feels so confident playing on the edge of the smoke. Allows him to get to this spot.
Are we
It's a little
serious
trickier
or
once you
what?
lose a player, and while he's hoping to get one there, he'll get one snapping back to mid-map. Nero wins a fight as well.
Bro, they
Suddenly
planted
we're
the
into
bomb?
2
Where
versus
did they
2.
plant the
Yet another
bomb?
3 versus 4. It may not matter for Carolina, though. They did the
What?
bomb down.
Bro,
And
Joey's
well, FC
everything.
just gets cambered.
Yeah,
so
he got cambered out of his. He got
be ready for that.
He got cambered so bad.
Bro, Joey D is actually everything.
He got cambered so bad.
Joey D is
no
everything.
clutch gonna come through this
He's
time
actually the
for
best.
Royal
He's
Ravens.
actually
So we
just,
tied up
just,
1-1.
just unbelievable.
But yeah, you're gonna see that more often than not. And if they're not playing smoke out aggressively there, it means Seed's gonna have the big stick, and he is, whether it's been offense or defense towards B. I mean, we saw what, like a triple last time we commentated, maybe here on the site. He can be so good, but that one, Koi walking away with it.
Yeah, I think just Joe's in that close corner, and Exceed is sort of
why is
not
Jamie's
expecting that.
cams
He
so,
thinks
like,
that
dark
he's deep
compared to the other three?
inside a HUD or gonna slide on through, but I mean, Joe was just already
turned
in
his lights off,
and
like-
just ready for that gunfight. We see so many players play outer. Well, just great stuff
Like,
from
huh?
him coming off that map 1.
That's a great
that's
player
gonna
cam,
be- I mean,
Exceed. That's a great player cam.
Craze is trying to take that away, right? Like getting the smoke out and getting pushed towards Dojo.
So
like,
odd, so I
he
knew you
gets
were
a
gonna
pick
say
there
that.
Or gets good damage.
No,
in.
he wants that first blood.
Yeah, he wants the blood, then he can dip away through the smoke. A look at Exceed with the snipe.
Joey's
He's not
playing
able
with
to
so
connect.
much confidence right now. Please don't
And
beat
this is what we're talking about. He'll be the lone man
Please
here with a
don't beat
sniper, and he can be insane
Just can't die.
Please
from
stop
this
beating the
spot.
sniper.
But I think he's worried about the pressure now, and well, he was worried for a good reason. He knows his timing. So Deceives has got pushed up. XC got a little bit of help. Craze is trying to peek through mid for info. Pressure likely going to be on 6 in Real here momentarily.
7, bro.
It looks like
It's gonna be on 7.
Craze and Lurk starting to flank.
Yeah, they were trying to hunt him down inside a window. They knew the spot, but they weren't able to catch him. So we're going to have this fight again, and this time Lurk's able to catch him. So here's another retake. Beautiful shots on the Kleenex.
Wow.
The speed. And the aim
Jesus
so good from
Christ.
Lurks, and then everything else collapses. Great job by Ravens.
All retakes so far. No one able to get it done
He
on
just
offense.
blew Toby up.
That snap from Lurks was clean.
Yeah, but again, eliminating that sort of Real factor. You know he likes sort of to lurk on Lurks and able to catch him.
Bro,
But
this
yeah,
second
they knew
kill
he
was
window
crazy.
side or likes to play that position. Don't catch him right away, but then yeah, you get the 2 on one side, then Joe Deceives gonna fall on the other.
Someone
just
help out
honestly,
Joey
good
D,
job
man.
this early
Someone
on.
help the kid out.
Exceed just not throwing his life away. Just
Someone
backing
help
up,
the
playing
kid.
smart together, not getting overzealous. A lot different than the opening look we saw towards
It's actually
B. This
crazy
time,
at
Royal
how
Ravens
much
looking to
better
work
this
A.
Ravens team looks. Like, it's actually mental.
And we'll see if this ends up being a fake, though.
I mean, Joe has so much info B side, so the other 3 players already playing Dojo. Already over towards A, just
Just
locked
from
in down the
one-
middle of the
just
map
from
and really
one
the A
player
side.
changing
So
up, like-
just his presence is forcing this
That's actually
Ravens
crazy.
hit to happen at A.
I wonder if he got spotted. I thought he did.
I think he does,
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought he got spotted. I thought maybe they're just going to isolate
for
him or
retake
try
of A.
to, but
Well, they don't know. It could be 2, it could
yeah,
be 3 there.
true.
How are we
We'll
going to
go ahead and
retake
get
this?
the plan in. Pressure now on Koi to retake this. 4 versus 4.
How are we going to retake this?
We'll see where this opening push comes from. Lurks.
3-man
He'll
outside.
be
Here we go.
spotting. Just don't want to get picked. That's exactly what Real gets a kill and slides off maybe in the same moment.
Do we
So
just like
number
sliding off
16,
the map?
Tucked away his Craze, not able to finish it, but maybe trade it out. Not going to happen. 2v2, 20 seconds to go. Exceed hasn't found a kill yet. Could be a big one here.
Might trying to buy time.
Might get cambered again.
Nice, Jimmy.
Nero gets dropped.
Nice.
They know Exceed is weak. He is going to fall.
Huge ones from Jamie Outer, by the way. Look at
And
Shema,
Real
bro.
roaring.
He's such an
Get
idiot.
the info on Joe that he wraps all the way back, so Nero can turn, right? He's watching the flank for so long. But yeah, I mean, just some of those early
He's
shots.
such a
I don't know
moron,
if you
bro.
see like a shoulder if you're Joe, but you would love for him to at least get one or get damage in, so Nero can help you out instead. He's got to just prone to
I can just imagine stupid accents in my ear, man.
Like, dude. I swear, every time that's what it looks like. He's holding
Bro,
something.
he's,
but
honestly,
he's
Shema's
getting
accent when he
cambered.
speaks English is fucking hilarious, man.
And Joe, well, unfortunately,
What happened
for
to him,
them,
his
Joe
glasses?
Stevenson has
He
this
just got
series.
contacts.
I mean, it's Craze on one side and Joe on the other,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Just sort
true.
of both subs doing it. really just threw the retakes on
Basically.
defense.
Well, Craze ripped out of this one quickly, and well, we know what early. On both sides of it, Craze has like to take peeks there through mid. This time, Real picks it up, will shut him down.
Bro,
So
look
numbers
at
quickly
this
over to Koi.
S&D. We trolled round 1, don't get twisted.
You are split.
But
You're all
look,
over the place. Yeah, Lurks,
look
I mean, he
at
gets
this
out and gets
S&D
out, it's great,
compared
but
to
that's
week
not how
1
it
and
goes
2,
at
man.
all.
Like, it's so different,
you
bro.
could not have been more
It's
split
so
there if
much
you were
better.
rolling.
I mean, you're kind of just sort of cheating over towards A.
It's
Maybe
so
if
much
Lurks can
better.
get one there
They
or
get a blood,
two,
they group up,
if
they
he
go
sees
do
that
something
push,
together.
maybe he's out with
It's
his life, but yet down so early, just no information on the map.
It's so much
you're
better
kinda
to
just
see.
spread out. You feel like you have so many openings, and Koi able to take advantage of it.
Koi wins to G2 in low as well. Wait, did they actually beat
Next is
G2
trying to
earlier?
get wall banged. Well, that won't happen.
I wasn't keeping up with the
First,
LEC
there's gonna be a pick
today.
to maybe bring this back in a 2 versus 4 fashion.
Don't like this.
Time though.
Don't like this.
Not a lot of it. And Joe Deceives has been the hot
Never mind,
hand.
Joey
He's
D is
staying
just the
hot.
greatest
Up
of all
to
time.
9-2.
Actually.
Nero's been spotted.
Never mind,
He
he's just
can
the
do,
greatest
he'll
COD
get double
player
shot and
that's
shut
ever
down. So
played
nice round from
BO6.
Koi.
So.
I mean, honestly, Real gets a
I'm
blood
so
within the
sorry for
opening
questioning
3
you,
seconds of the
Joe.
round and pretty discombobulated on the Raven side after that.
Yeah,
So
he's
sorry.
got a solo chow, right? He's got multiple
So
members
sorry
with
for
him,
even
and it's pretty
questioning
much
anything.
like, let's just catch out Craze, right?
I don't think any of them are
taking
using the new
these peaks. They
melee
did it in round
for
number
either.
1. Let's see if we can catch him. They do just that. So just the teamwork.
It tastes
the
so
mid-round
good,
adjustment
Kaz. It
showing
tastes
here
so
for,
good.
Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta think Real said, listen, he's gonna peek and try to catch me across mid again. Let's just slam him. And that's exactly what happens.
So
where
big,
maybe it was
Kaz.
Craze
So
doing his
big.
homework in the opening round, this is now Koi.
It's my job, Kaz.
Adapting to what happens to them.
Cheerleader, water boy, content man. This is me now.
Up 3-2 though. Still, Ravens in the fight. Joe
Meant
Deceives,
BO7.
4 straight
Sorry,
double
mate.
digits.
Sorry.
Damn, disgusting stuff. This looks like smoke play behind Craze again. Can Craze get the blood? Needs to finish it. And it'll be
trade.
Lurks, and then Craze will drop, so things get a little bit dicey. Thought he had a freebie. I mean, he still walk away with the
Six
kill.
has got a
but
great
back to
timing, by the
story. I
way.
mean, it's like the Ravens' default
Six
for
has
me.
got
The
unbelievable
problem is legit
timing.
number 2 and number 6, right? Some big
Real,
timing is
yeah.
going down on the flank. Real is through.
It looks like they know he might be through based on how one.
No, I think it's gonna spell disaster.
I thought he did. I thought based on how Exceed picked up the
Cameron's
fight, I
got
thought
freebies.
maybe
Freebies.
they really somebody slipped through. Nero's
Freebies?
gonna get one. They're definitely not gonna Real's here now.
No, not a clue.
Oh god, and that's just 2
We know where the last
freebies
is
for
as well.
Real. Now it's all on Nero, and he's like, "Sorry, boys, I thought I had the timing.
Never.
I absolutely did not."
Never mind. Nero's not checking the fucking bomb.
And I don't
He's
know if
not
that's-
checking
I
the
haven't watched
bomb.
it back. I don't know if that's just on Nero or if it's just a crazy timing for.
Well, yeah,
for Real.
he was playing inside of
The
the couches
fuck?
right outside of P2, and he's going back and forth. He's watching mid cut and full flank. So Real was just so quick to commit to this.
Absolutely.
And just sort of take his time and
Did he
full,
see the
find
second
both
guy?
of these kills, and then they instantly hop it. Right, they know where Nero is. And just based on the
I
time,
thought he didn't see the
I saw,
second guy.
I thought after the play, Exceed kind of snapped back that way. I thought the comm was someone might have gotten through, but clearly
it's almost
not.
worse.
Clearly not.
It's almost worse.
Then he got
once
the kill.
Nero
Nero got the kill. Oh yeah,
Nero gets a
'cause
kill.
Then you absolutely think it's clear. I mean, it's been a while since we saw something like that, where you have that much. You're able to sit there.
Oh,
and
we
make
are
sure you
balls
line
to
up
the
those.
wall.
Real is taking over
No
the early
care in the
round.
world. Squaring with a
Joe
sniper back
Deceives.
spawn, by the way.
They are one of the best 1-2 punches in the game right now.
I mean, please
And
don't
when
peek the
Real's got
sniper.
these bloods, it's just they are quick and they are clean.
Just such a good Surge player. We saw it all year last year with Heretics, just transform their game. Even the year prior to that.
Please
Just
can we
what
not.
he likes to do, plays with so much
Please
confidence.
can we
And now
not.
you're just kind of stalling
Wow,
this out.
look at the wrap.
And while this has happened, you get this first blood. Look at number 8, and Clinics goes all the way around. He pretty much just says, rotate this towards B.
I'd love if someone cut mid, though, for him.
Yeah, let's make him have to retake with a sniper, not walk into a sniper. And where Exceed has had a lot
This
of
is
success
so
with
good,
the
man.
sniper.
We're
I say
playing
a lot.
such
I
good
mean,
S&D
he's only
right
been
now.
on the team a couple of weeks, but we've seen him have success here.
Oh, I thought that
They've taken that
they were
out
going
of
to set
it
up
completely.
another late pinch with Insight, but he's just going to back up to make sure nothing happens through mid.
Yep, get out of there. Why are we chowing?
Opener there. Craze able to stay up. Get outside. Keep
Nice
Kleenex
timber.
off. He's going to get dropped, though. You'd love to have Craze alive still. Lurks, though. Nice peek out of him. Remember, Exceed still has that snipe in hand. And
Why are we
Snipe
peeking
is
the
gonna get
fucking
pick
sniper?
there. Real gets clotheslined inside last
We're
out.
idiots.
And there's what we were talking about. Exceed towards B. His snipe can be lethal defensively.
We either all chow on the
that's a
Dojo
tough
side
spot on a
or none of
retake.
us.
He's able to pluck two.
And I mean, Insight's throwing a couple of pumps in there as well, right? I mean, it wasn't just the one. He was throwing a second and potentially a third. He gets that kill. But it doesn't matter. Exceed is ready for it. And yeah, I mean, just beautifully done by Exceed to hit the shots. But yeah, that first kill just so important.
We always do this
Great
with the
trade
sniper,
out
man.
of
We'll
Lurks.
just sit there and see it and just be
And yeah,
like,
Insight, I mean,
yeah,
he's just
bro.
trying to run away. Just catches the shoulder.
This game
That's
should be
Bomb
done, bro.
on
This
God.
game should be over.
Nice little flick, though. Well, at least I like the one time we casted this. Some of their strengths are what we're seeing here. That's not.
I need to go back and watch it. I didn't pay
They're
attention to
back
Jamie.
yeah,
Possibly
throw a
staking.
smoke. No, so this time, yeah. So if they're not throwing a smoke for Craze to get set up, it's usually because of this, because you have Exceed with the snipe. It's one of those things where like you're worried about Craze, you're worried about Craze, you're worried about Craze. You want to shut that down on the front push. You're not ready for the snipe to hit. Now Exceed.
We can kill him off a bomb.
Have this sort of chess match again with Real and Nero happening on the flank. They were looking for each other. Real, though, just going to commit to the middle of the map. But you see the number 2 arrow just watching the full flank. Does not want to give this up. This is what happened last round. Last time they were on attack. Rialdo is here. Exceed just jumping through huts. You have the numbers advantage. Here comes Koi, though, on the retake.
Through the smoke. Lurks.
We lose this map with
Needs
such
to stay up
trolls.
here. Didn't take too much damage, but he's got some help. And there's the help. Craze,
If we lose
nice
this map, we are
crossfire,
such
beautiful
trolls.
Stuff. And yeah, those are sort of their 2 looks when they push towards B. Typically a 3-man hit, it's either the kind of the Craze is going to get aggressive regardless. It's just whether it's through a smoke and kind
This
of
game
all
should be
on
done,
him,
dusted.
or whether he's the bait and it's a sniper in the back line that hits you. Craze now up to double digits. And Exceed, who he might have started like 0-4, 0-5.
So it was a slow start.
Fine,
Yeah,
winnable.
Now on
Winnable.
4 straight and hit some big snipes up these last
Winnable.
handful of rounds.
Lurks getting involved. It feels like when Lurks gets a kill, like they're always impactful. It feels like they lead to a
Winnable.
round win for this Carolina team.
Probably just due to his position and pace, yeah. And it's like we've seen these moments at Lurks. Like I think he's got a bright career ahead of him. Like you see the talent, you see like he's going to continue to
He has
improve.
these flashes that are.
He does, yeah. You see the ceiling sometimes, and it's disgusting. All right, a little snipe
Saw a
battle.
shot, all right.
That timing from Insight. I'm surprised. I almost thought he was going to get
Peek
paused
it.
right as he kind of backed down.
Peek it!
It was sort of that same look for Carolina. It was just Exceed over towards B. Have a very similar look here from Koi, but here we go. Carolina are fast on this. They're going to be very quick, and the timing might work out because you'd see Real. He's trying to work the full flank. Bomb wants to get out. They want
Get
to
out of
take
there.
this out of
Get out of there.
here. And Joe cannot
Get out of there.
taught with Bomb, and he does not.
Oh, good thing you've got Omni
Chema
moving
is
and
an
wall jumping because he's able to go
unbelievable
vertical and get
spot.
out. He can't do that. He might get caught with a snipe as he tries to cross.
It's
but-
going to take so long, though. So Ravens are
Do
gonna be
they-
so
do they
quick through
check this?
Dojo. Can they find Real? They sniff it out? No, not going to happen.
No.
Always a step ahead.
Get out of there.
Real has made so many plays. 9 and 5, and it feels like every kill's been a first blood or
Please
a
don't peek
dagger.
the sniper again. Please don't beat the sniper again.
Pulled off a 2v3. Can they pull off the 2 versus 4? They see that hit a couple of snipes in that. He's going to have to do it here as well. Just hoping somebody shows something. Koi staying disciplined for now. He's like crazy, got to make plays. He's doing just that. Doesn't peek it wide enough for the trade.
Does he want to live here, though? That's going to be the question. Do you just want to save the sniper and get out with your
Go for it.
life? Looks like he's going to go for this. Has the idea.
He
He's
can't
gonna
win the
spot
round. He can't win the
shoulder
round.
finish. The problem is he doesn't know where inside is. There's only 8 seconds left. The round
Sniper's
is
gone.
done. Set up
Finally!
by Real, and it just feels like if you're playing this Koi team,
Arriba!
back
¿Qué
and forth
pasa
between
tú?
bombs, you have to check every corner. You just have to be. You have to know that he's going to be.
Save the orb, save the orb.
Like if I'm playing against Real,
Save the orb.
my play's not wrapping back. My play's pushing through behind them. Like just because Real.
Get the sniper out.
Well, he's going to be in the dance at some point, but like you're not playing.
Hello,
hide
we're
and
here
seek.
now. Hey, that's what's good, man.
He seems to be a very good hide and seek player.
Yeah, very, very good hide and seek player.
Paith. What's good,
But
man?
I'd almost rather like chase
Is the sniper
their
like as useful
rotation
on this as an
than
open val?
wrap
Yeah,
back, And you're
100%.
worried about the timing of the rotation. Also, is where is Real? Like where is Real? Because
The sniper's so good in this game.
And when he gets 2, you lose the round.
I say if he gets 1, it's not a big problem. If you can trade it.
Yeah.
Monopoly,
That's
¿qué
been hard to
pasa
do. I mean, he's not like having the
tú?
craziest
We want
game
that
in
low.
9-6,
Time
but
to
I
win
feel
a
like
card.
he just had-
Absolutely, my
he's
boy.
had some real big kills for him. 12 and 6 from Craze. He has been crazy and well, toes a little bit too big there from Real, but he's got to smoke to stay up. Can he walk away with a kill in this somehow? He's not able to get out. Craze puts in another one. Him and Lurks able to tango.
Oh, that's not good. Dawson's just
4v2
walked past me.
advantage,
That's
and
not
they
good.
get a good opportunity to push this now
That's
to
not
around
good
11.
at all.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a great back and forth on Den so far.
That's not
And
good at
well,
all.
they see
Dawson
he's
just
going
walked
to push
past me.
through late, and well, they're not going to even plant this bomb. They're just going to hunt down inside, know he has a snipe out, and well, we're headed to that round 11.
Our round 11 record is so bad.
Everyone has had good looks
It's
at
so
both sides of
bad.
this. Craze, the playmaker on one side, probably Joe and Real. I mean, they've both been doing it. Who will be the hero here in the round 11?
Yeah, it's been fun to watch both of these sort of SMG duos. Just the way they've opened up the sites or
Oh,
started
yeah, no, 100%.
retakes. It has relied on them.
They're making time for more
We'll
people
see
to
if,
come. Absolutely.
Sometimes 11 is a little different than what we've seen throughout.
They have offense or defense for
Maybe
11?
play a little bit slower. Or do we stick to our defaults? Okay.
We've got offense.
I mean, offense for Ravens. I had a pretty good idea what they were doing.
This might be a quick one. Might be a quick one.
Right up mid-map. They love to get up mid, and of course it is Craze there with the blood crazy.
We're fucking such trolls, man.
War and punched him in
We
the
are
face.
such
It's Craze
trolls,
and
bro.
Carolina. Latias up at 1-1, and that is
Honestly,
one of the
we are
better
such
maps of
fucking
Surge
trolls.
we have seen this year. Craze with a monster one.
Yeah, you're saying sometimes they slow down around 11. These guys do the opposite. It is a hard point break off. I mean, it is a 5.5 second round.
Bro, that was so quick, that round 11. What the fuck?
5.5 seconds. That was a fast one.
And I'm thinking, like, once Craze gets the
We're
first,
such
just gonna
trolls,
back away. It's
man.
Real, it's a massive first blood, but he just keeps going. Gets his second, and the pre-fires are in.
There goes my 3-0 bet. Lovely.
No fear from Craze.
16 and
For
7,
God's sake,
1800
brother.
damage.
As I was gassing
That
our
is
search,
a
by the way.
Monster map. Holy hell, this kid is special. We've been excited to see him get in the league, and that is a takeover. Crazy.
Leandro, change your profile picture to a picture of you. I give you €50, bro. I give you €50 for profile picture, Leandro.
I mean, what did you say? At the start of this, you're like, Koi likes
Be a good boy.
They like to get aggressive mid-map. So yeah, they're 100% their call was like, they're taking mid-map. Let's take it away from them.
Yeah,
Let's take it away from
I
them.
think on the toy side, like, I don't know, maybe sometimes just
Be a good boy.
little too sort of flashy or setting up these long
Good
plays.
boy,
You can tell
Leandro.
maybe it's
Good
affecting
boy.
inside
Good
defense, just Bulls really
boy.
struggled throughout that
Good
match, but
boy.
get to that round 11, it's all about just sort of the blind play calls. You're going for that mid-map
I
push
don't
again.
think Koi can
Well,
take
I
down
think that's just gonna
Ravens.
be the case. Sometimes you're playing with like
if
I
I'm
don't know, the way
fucking
Real plays,
Shoulder
a
search like that,
Surge
maybe
or
not.
a Hydra or something. Like sometimes it's just like I don't have to do. I have to wait for them to make a play, and the timing can be out. So yeah, maybe it makes it difficult on those players sometimes. They did struggle a bit, but we tied up 1-1. Monster map from Craze, huge search and destroy out of
I didn't even realize Craze was 16 and 7, bro. Like, what? Prediction up for map 2, gentlemen. Prediction up for map 2. 3, actually. I don't know why I've said map 2. Map 3, gentlemen. Oh, 100% winnable, Fab. 100%. No. No. No, David. No. 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 It's great. It's great reps. We wanted to see a black car. I told you, chat. I told you. I told you I wanted to see the black art. I got it, so... I got my wish, I guess. Oh my god, it actually is Burlix. Oh my god, it actually is Burlix. Get him out. That is mental illness, by the way. One on loan outside to watch the CDL. Absolutely. Absolutely. Packer was so good at this game.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround. What a tournament.
Packer was so good at that game. Hey, Fab, he's a mouth breather, bro. Don't worry. That guy's a mouth breather.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
What's up? Oh my god, he's so nervous. Oh my god, MC, you're better. Oh my god, you're so fucking good.
So if you guys look unreal right now, what do you mean you miss him? What do you mean? We wanted a black heart rep. Chat, that's what it is. That's all it is. We wanted a black heart rep. It's all good. All good. We wanted a black heart rep. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Wow, this was so tough. Crazy. We should be playing all games online like this. Hey, Fab, because they're just... Because I've got them wrapped around this. That's why. You wait till we're in Birmingham and
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator
Paris.
scanning the QR
Fab.
code on screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Yawn. That was a bad troll, that map. But they've trolled S&Ds before, so...
Summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
It's not the first time, probably won't be the last.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Well, it is on Lambi Arcade because they take a mobile server with them, so like...
Play of the game. We're going to take a look at that round 11 one more time, and it's a bang out.
I mean, it's just
I cannot believe
Carolina's just gonna
this
challenge
was
them
just...
almost like a hard point break off. Craze finds the first.
This actually was a hard point break
This
off.
is why he's challenged. It's because he's 100 HP still. I thought maybe he gets tagged up, but it's such a clean kill onto Real. No fear. Gets the second onto Kleenex. Then Nero looking over him from mid-cut. Beautiful.
It's all goody. It's all goody. We wanted a blackout rep. It's all goody.
We're talking a little bit about that dynamic kind of Craze and Real in the opening
goody.
start to these rounds. Like they caught each other a
Raising
couple times.
Canes.
Of course, it's
Oh
him
my
shutting
god, I
him
miss
down,
it so much.
in that final round. That was
I
awesome.
miss
And
it
Craze just
so
went nuclear.
much.
He
It's
had
a
himself
joke.
a map.
No, he did, but now looking at Overload, we got two players here. We're going to be looking at
Oh
what
my
Kleenex and
God.
Exceed. And, I mean, number one overall is Koi. When it comes to Overload, they're undefeated, but they haven't played Scar yet. So we're getting to a part of the series where none of these maps have been played by Toronto in matches. Again, still very early in the year, playing scrims at time, but they're trying to
All I hear is
expand that
salty
map for the major.
Toronto fans crying. Your name on here is Keep Crying Bum
Scars, I
Else.
think Bandit like 3 times in Hardpoint. Bandit.
I bet your
I
life's
think
so
3 or 4
sick.
times in Overload. Like,
I
they
bet your
really
life
wanted
is
to go
so
to Scar too
dope.
much.
Keep crying. I
So
bet
we'll
your
see
life
here
is so
and, at
sick.
least
No
for Ravens,
no
you've
profile
had
picture
Exceed
again,
for
by
his
the way.
last 2 matches. You won both Overloads. He seems to really help them in that mode. You'll see if
Shocker.
you can keep the win streak here, but it's a respawn. Koi got the firepower. We'll see if that'll simply be the
Shocker.
difference.
You're just hoping that, like, maybe after that map 2, you can get sort of Nero locked back
Nice.
in. Just
Chama.
to have a great map 1, but it's going to be a 4 dead. A nice start for Joe and Real, and they are quickly up the gut trying to get this in. But you're able to hold the line. It's going to be 3 dead. Joe
Joseph!
One, but you got to deal with them. Able to is Lurks.
Ooh.
And Nero, maybe that little double there, something to get him going. We know he can just turn it on the blink of an eye. Yeah, you can't expect him to have 15,000 damage and 100+ kills every series, but a guy that,
You're dead.
it's just, if he had more consistency, he might be the best player in the league.
No, he's got to have more impact, especially on a map like Scar.
Oh,
when you're running
shit.
sort of a larger map like this
Oh,
with that AR,
shit.
well, he's able to find 3.
Yeah.
And while he picked up the Dravit, and now he's going to
Oh,
get this
shit.
going. Lurks is flying, Exceed leading the way. Inside somehow
Nice,
D2,
good
though,
defense.
is able to stop that, so maybe they line up for him.
Great
So it's been
defense.
a good couple of defensive holds here for both teams.
Well, it's just going to be tough when you have a team that has like
Get
an
on.
X factor that's as crazy as he is. How different the game is between when he's just taking over
Hey,
and when he's
Jamie.
not. I mean, it has to be a totally and utterly different game for the rest of them.
Well, it's probably like, wow, this is really easy.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I'm sure.
I believe
Yeah,
Koi are on...
I'm sure. Well, he has started to have some big plays. His triple, or well, the 3 he got
Bad
on
side?
mid-map was what set
Good
them up
side.
for a potential score. He will take out Real. It's great
Oh, yeah,
damage
he's
in the
shooting.
inside as well.
He's shooting.
Craze,
score.
he'll get 3. That'll be the first score on the board. Craze
Oh,
will
great.
drop, but you still have a presence here forward. Top side of the map, you see the lock on the minimap. That is where EMP spawn is going to be coming. Toronto.
I think
looking
we're on
to fight
bad
back
side.
After giving up the early score, let's go here. There comes.
Cut 1 shot.
He's like front P5.
I'm getting broken, bro. I'm getting broken.
We got it,
He was P5.
Still low P5 Exceed. He's going
Bro,
front
there's
steps now.
okay, 2 P1, bro. 2 P1.
Front steps P5.
Yeah, make sure you keep wrapping right, bro.
Nice,
Nice,
one man.
One already, like front T2. That.
Back shot, there's 2.
Hold on.
Yeah, probably, bro. What's up, P5? Tell me, Lurks. 1 shot.
Look at the cross for now.
Lurks P5, 1 shot. One time broken, Left side.
Shot me.
Right there on the wall.
Okay,
It's
Crazy's
green.
in
Big
outside
kill
shot
top.
now.
It's a big kill.
Our shot,
This guy's a myth.
Top green.
I'm wrapping right to you.
Like front P5 somewhere. Still top green. Like
Look
left
elbow
side
me.
P5.
Elbow, half HP.
There's 2 left, bro.
Back spawn.
One shot,
Deep
one
up
shot.
higher. Yeah, blue.
Nice, good day.
One shot, bro.
No, left, right. I saw make cut last
Great day.
Still broken.
It could be broken, yeah.
Yeah, it could be a top. I got naded left.
I don't see anything.
Gotta be top green.
He has to be, no. He has to be P1 or something.
Okay, so blue box on me.
P1 lurks now.
Oh,
I was on the broke as well. I might be
P1 lurks.
Two.
Boat and P2.
It's both and the right.
Yeah,
P2.
one.
Come back to the spawn.
Should we go
I'm blue. I'm near
Craig blue me.
Shots.
No one come blue again. Went caution on mid shot.
Okay, second.
Mid shot.
Skadoosh!
Both dead.
Oh shit.
The guy shoot
Back left,
top
Back
broken. There's one shot. Caution take. Right, I can get this guy. I'm gonna get a ball.
Back left, Joe.
It's fine, we slay forward. We slay forward.
I think you got P5.
Yeah, heard you.
Yeah, he has to be full flanking. I don't see him.
It's lurks.
Yo, back box. One shot Nero, bro.
Gotcha. You know where he went?
No, he's back there.
I'm still
Though.
though.
See the
Go mid top.
Oh, Burger King's going crazy. Fuck off, BK!
Jumped out right side, going T2,
T2.
Nice.
I'm trying up here, right?
Exceed just had an insane sequence out towards green. He is 14-6. And well, their overload gameplay has been better since he's come in. That's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, he makes a massive play, but on the other
That's a
side,
good ball
it's
wrap out of them.
It was Joe and Kleenex, like, pretty much on
That's a
the
good ball wrap out of them.
And the EMP never moved on the side of Toronto. I don't
Wait,
know
run
if
it.
because you were trying to find Exceed
Oh,
or
they
what,
just
but
spawned
we
there,
were
brother.
on board with Real.
Go.
And they did not make any progress whatsoever. Normally, a team, we talk about their pace, trying to find something.
Bro, it's just that last kill,
We're
dude.
just trying to waste time, just where it's
That last kill, we get a good 2 or 3 dead, and
And again, Scar has not been one. They've gone to a ton in respawns. I mean, they have been banning this one
the observer's out.
more often than not.
The observer's
He's
gone.
The first time we'll see him play it. Maybe why there are some discombobulated moments, just not as one they're as comfortable on. Yeah, again, maybe a team they think they can widen the map pool, but a team that's gotten hot in overload, and well, might be one that's going to catch him. Exceed has been the hot hand so far. He's once again tucked away towards green.
We gotta expect someone top green
Chance
here.
to be the playmaker. Looks like he's kind of waiting on info or just holding for his squad. Nearly gets gunned, but able to win it.
Got a chance. Just where does Lurks want to go? They're
Nice,
just going
good
to
ball.
try to stay inside of green. He's going to play his life. Having another Drade overload on this map. Teammates going to come off spawn. Don't want this to reset. And well, Toronto's like, let's just get this the heck out of here, away from our base. Because if
Nice.
we cannot find Exceed, we will take this. I mean, I think you're probably happy it's only 1-0 if you're Koi.
Yeah, I mean, you had.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
really
Koi are
just, like,
bad
one
side there.
chance, really, they got 4. Like early, that was early too. Like when
Yeah, you
Nero
had
got
that,
the
and then
double.
there was, what, 2 chances? I mean, we had it with Joe, but...
I mean, and this is a map where you're not going to see a ton of chances. Usually.
Now we have
Like,
good
less
side.
than
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, yeah.
Some of the other maps, but when you just talk about overall control, I mean, honestly, the only reason it probably wasn't worse is just like that second
When
stop side.
when with that
Different
side,
position
you have
for
to
a
make
Raven.
like double
I
the
think,
kills.
like this is the side you will want to attack on a little bit more, right? Based on what we've seen is the side Carolina is on. So maybe with its spawning playing side, just wanted to play more conservative, sort of
bleed
waste
the clock. Yeah. 'Cause as
Yeah,
much as,
Jamie-
you
Jimmy's
would
having
love
a
to
slow
get
one this
point
map.
through, Yes, there.
I mean, to be fair, Jamie's looked good on every map that he's played so far this year. So
2-3-0 game.
Jamie's doing a
Get
slow
back
one
to
at this point.
mid-map. Lurks gets back to winning fights. He'll win the opener. And the pressure is here instantly. Craze already battling inside
man,
their
they wanna
house.
go.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's just like, all right, let's go. Like, he think he has that kill. Stop shooting. And the teammates probably picked up the device if he finds
Fucking
it.
hell,
Maybe
brother.
now with Lurks' double, they're going to start their attack. They're going to try to get pushed up behind this wall, get inside of their house, and Lurks off spawn. Beautiful play with the pistol out. A chance here for Ravens, and there we go.
Fine, everything's fine.
Beautiful stuff early, and yeah, that's just where they weren't
Everything's
winning
fine.
nearly enough gunfights in that map 1. They're winning
Everything's
here. I mean,
fine.
+8 for Exceed. Nero has started to turn it on. We know what an X factor he can be for this
Nice.
squad. He has really started to pick it up, but
Everything's fine.
early strike again. And now being on this side with the going top, okay, not the worst thing for Royal Ravens.
Well, Lurks is just
Jamie's
winning
on the ball
multiple
spawn.
gunfights,
Jamie's
right?
on the
We
ball
talked
spawn. I
about
like
his
that.
impact in
It's a
Surge.
good play out,
Same thing
Jamie.
Here in respawn, he's the guy that's going first, and when that person's finding multi-kills, so tough to deal with. Well, we are just forgetting to shoot that last bullet, but there we go. Trey's in a reset.
3 dead?
But yeah, at this point, you just keep it top side. Waste as much of this clock as you can.
Yeah, you're up 2-0. Like, just win
Nice.
the mid-map fight. Don't allow Koi to wrap this out, or don't have a full, like, 3-4 down blunder where they can strike quickly. And you can see kind of the play. I mean, they're stacked up around green.
He's
Doable.
flanking it yet. He's trying to get behind
Doable.
them.
And
So
he's
when
going to have some freebies.
Yeah, when they do pick this up, hopefully he has a free kill, and he should.
Yep. That just stops everything. Literally stalls out
It's a
everything.
good play out of Exceed. It's a great play out of Exceed.
Everyone else was dead. Everybody else was dead.
A great play out of Exceed.
Just times it perfectly to get that
Nice.
kill. Now can someone else help
We can't
him
get the
out?
ball
Craze
out,
is there
bro.
off spawn, and Exceed
We cannot
hits
get the
the
ball
slide.
out.
Again, just Exceed is all over the map.
And you can see his impact and their turnaround in Overload. A number of times, he's either shut down any kind of push or
goodness,
just
that's another
stalled
score.
out to set up his team. That's going to turn
Holy
into a
fuck.
score. And honestly, that starts with Exceed's play.
Yeah.
That is the different. That's like a 2-point swing. That's unbelievable out of him. That would have been a koi score if he doesn't get that kill. Instead, they've turned
Bro,
it
that
into-
spawn protection
You get
is
around that
mental.
corner, yeah, it is a score. Instead, it is not. Now you're up 3 with 2.5 to go. But the big difference, I mean, you were
Play
just
forward
playing
6.
so much better than what you were in map number 1.
Play forward 6.
Shutting down Insight and CleanX, not letting Joe kind of take over, matching this. This is great to see from Ravens.
I think this just speaks to this just not being a good
Oh,
one
we
for
didn't
Koi.
grab the
This is
ball.
one they absolutely need to work on. They're trying to work on. This is not the one they wanted to play. Haven't played it yet. That just screams, Leah, let's get practicing.
I mean, what
in a match environment.
This is just like what we were talking about.
Gotta
Map
kill
1 is
this guy.
a blowout and hard point, and then you were having these other teams, sort of middle of the pack, bottom of the pack teams, just beating these guys in 2,
We gotta
3,
go.
5.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Win here. You're Royal Ravens. Think about the turnaround in the matter of a week, bro.
Yeah.
You go from 0-2 to 3-2 in the blink of an eye.
It's a great start.
And the other 2 wins were like, they were okay. But this one would be.
Well, the Miami one's looking a lot better.
That's true. That's true.
It's looking
That's
a lot
true.
better.
It is, yeah.
We gotta go. We don't have time.
That and what the G2, right? Like, I mean, those aren't bad. I'm just saying they're not like top 5 squads. Like, this would be beating a top 5 squad. That'd be, 3 solid wins, though.
We gotta go.
But we're talking
if.
Hypothetical. We're not done yet. This
Wow.
might be.
We need
There's
Blackhawk
not a
to
whole
stay
lot
in the
of time
game.
left, but there is still time for Koi to maybe make a play. But with the MP control over to Royal Ravens, that shut down quickly, though. Joe Deceiv's able to get a double, and maybe that'll be the foot forward to get something going for Koi. Something positive, because you really don't have much to take away from this.
He's gonna help the cross of the
It
ball.
just stems from the defense here from Ravens, right? A couple of theirs have just been counters, where they're just playing solid defense. You've had a couple of opportunities if you were Koi, but
I
just
mean,
on the flip
apparently
side,
Kane exceeds the
plays such
fucking
great
truth.
defense, it then leads to offense
So-
counter, and now you're just gonna play keep away.
Yeah, it just seems like maybe it's just Scar. Like, you know, we talk about that being more of a kind of AR heavy map, a little bit slower. Like, that doesn't play the strengths of Koi. Like, want to play with subs, play with pace, just not one they have in their bag.
Exceed might just be the greatest player of all
Literally
time.
people actually just try-
Maybe.
Well, the problem is yeah, he's there. So Real's gonna score. Maybe not done yet. Let's
There's
see when
not
you find
time.
some kills. You might be able to.
There's not
put
time.
2 together here with that mid spawn.
It's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna have to be picture.
We have to
perfect.
cap
That's
in the
why I
next
felt like they
15
could just play
seconds.
Keep away, because even with giving that up in a risky spot leading to a score,
You gotta
it's
go.
still-
You gotta go.
Finding kills.
You gotta go.
But they have to have enough time to spawn and actually scoop it again.
Yeah,
And
that doesn't happen.
Yeah, now it is impossible for it to get done.
Tough.
I mean, honestly, Koi's
Tough.
only score is kind of handed to him by how Ravens wanted to play it late. They knew they were able to ice it simply up too much.
Blackhawk map 4 to stay in the series. My cart can't do it.
For this Carolina
Oh my god, what the fuck?
series. This is a team that has turned it around after the roster
What's map
change,
5?
things starting to click, and you're having bright spots really for everybody, whether it was Craze in the Search and Destroy.
Hey, I know they haven't
Exceed
played
now in the
Scar,
Overload.
but that was the #1 Overload team in the league. So
Colossus! Oh my
So that is a great look. And Exceed, I don't know, it just feels like he has his understanding of that mode is top notch.
Yeah, no, whenever he was able, he just knew when the openings were there and when he could make a risky play, take a route, he was able to do it. And time again, huge ones out of Exceed
Fine.
leads to a W.
Doable.
We take a look at the stats. I mean, Nero,
Winnable.
Nero, the damage dealer, he's going to lead in kills. We were mostly highlighting Exceed.
Winnable.
He's been the change for them in Overload when they started to
Winnable.
win maps, and we saw a lot of really good individual moments. But I think from a talent perspective, that's the type of thing you're going to need out of Nero when you're going to play some of these top squads, and you get it.
34
Winnable.
plus 16 assists, yeah.
Yeah,
Guy was shooting.
Absolutely shooting. Beautiful stuff out of him. And while Craze had their backs in that map too, that'll be Exceed. And Nero, they get it done here. One of
Winnable.
Exceed's
Apparently
leading
Kane's
plays
the
over
greatest of all
towards
time.
Green.
Reebok? I don't know.
Set his team up.
The Burger King is slamming everyone's
They only
shit
took
right now.
One on the first side, but like honestly, it was really controlled though. Like there weren't many. One opportunity.
Apparently.
Really in the, and that was like the opening. What 30?
What
35
does that
seconds.
word mean? Hold on.
After that, just all Royal Ravens. They control
Aroma
this
of
from the
defeat.
go.
Wait, aye.
Honestly, in a
You
way,
got me
it
there,
was
bro.
worse than like a 3-1.
No, it did. No, it
Fuck.
really did. I mean, yeah, but Slang was bait. But I think the other thing, reason
No.
was not only was he was just defending the ball, plus he had the first two
No.
finding the scores. It just felt like the guy was all over the map.
No.
And defense.
Nervous, Sean.
Great to see from Ravens.
I'm watching Call of Duty, brother.
As much as Nero, like he's got that X Factor type thing.
We're gonna lose to the beat game, man.
Like it's been fun to watch Lurks as well.
Oh! No, we're
Yeah,
winning.
but
It's
that
fine.
guy is
Everything's
hot,
fine.
bro. You mentioned like the multi kills, the entry kills.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Disgusting.
We're gonna get Neslo'd.
I'm
Everything's fine.
I'm just thinking about the
Everything's
major
fine.
in general, right? We're a couple weeks away. Every team has
Everything's
holes.
fine.
It
We're gonna
feels
get
like.
Neslo'd. Everything's
I
fine.
hope there is a clear
Everything's
favorite.
fine.
Like maybe it's still sort of like Opti after, you know, sort of
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, right there.
Don't,
Like,
no
they've only
dramas.
dropped
Everything's
one
fine.
match. FaZe has had this tough schedule, but even then, everyone's had these tough matches in matchups where you think they're gonna.
This is a grit series. This is mental fortitude. This.
Beatable. I mean, I know they lost to FaZe. FaZe is really
This
hot
is a
that match. I'm not
grit
gonna take
series.
too much away from it. It's one series, but like Optic has looked beatable.
This is a gritty series. This.
Beatable. Outside that last series, like they looked insane. I just don't know if we're gonna get that Draza performance night in and night out, but.
Burlix is back on his
everybody has
17th
holes.
account
This is-
Harris just dropped yesterday to Riyadh.
on the Red app, by the way.
It's gonna be one of those kind of top 4 or 5 teams winning it, but like who the hell knows? I mean,
This guy loves me.
We're gonna take a look at Carolina's.
Yeah, trust me,
road
Luke, it
to
was your
get to
50
Major
bomb, bro. It was
one.
just so
This
unlucky.
is their 5th match, still a couple to go.
It was just
They
so
turned
unlucky,
around
man.
to Succeed has joined the roster, but it doesn't get a whole lot easier. You've got Optic
That
after
50
this.
bomb was
You've
just,
got Thieves as your last match. Thieves
Ah.
are looking like the scariest thing right now with their struggles, so that's a very winnable one, but this feels like more like you need to win.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you get to 3, right, then sort of tiebreakers are always a little bit crazy at 3 and
Oh,
14.
chat. Can we imagine the tweets I'm going to get today from Heretics if the boys lose
We
this?
have a lot of 2-2 teams, 3-2. Like, yeah, it's going to be real mixy around that 8 spot.
No! Oh my god, I'm going to get called inbred again. I'm going to go tell. They're going to tell me to keep myself so safe. Oh no.
But now Koi need to turn things around.
Oh no.
We're gonna do a black card here, and I mean, I don't know when you sort of talk
Oh,
about flexes
no.
in the league. If there is a
Fine, winnable.
team that had to run 3 subs, you love having clean
Winnable.
Jodeci's.
Wait, we're going 5. We're going 5.
You think so?
Winnable.
We're going 5.
Come on.
We haven't seen him play this yet again.
Unless
Come
he
on.
blacks out and drops 50.
I mean, you would think so, just due to the sort of the rosters, but who knows at this point?
No, but this is a tough one. Like when we asked them here, like Nero, when they weren't in like control of rotation, like it can be if you're like that lone AR at times.
Yep.
It can be a frustrating map. It absolutely
Vamos.
can be when you're
Full
trying to
dead.
play over and over and over again. But no, I think on paper this should be one that Koi will be very solid at. But
Yeah, I mean, we need to run 3 subs, and we have
3
this guy who
subs. This
just
is what
won
I'm
the third
saying,
one now.
dude.
Yeah,
it's one of the best subs ever.
So, a great start from Koi. They're able to find that 4 dead.
Yeah, vamos, Chema.
There's another 4
We
dead
flipped
in the
them.
feed. All
We
right,
flipped
might be
them.
Ono in game 5.
No, we'll see.
Oh, we
We'll
gotta
see.
know.
We'll
We
see.
gotta know
It's
if we're
early,
spawning
but
P3 right now
you would
or
feel that
P4. We
way.
gotta know.
As much as I like seeing the guns get hot for Royal Ravens in the last one, this
Nero's
is going to be a
is
very,
Nero just
very
a
difficult
coy
one.
fucking Grim Reaper? Like,
We'll see if they can
Good
catch
bounce
him.
back.
I mean, can they play just good fundamental Call of Duty right now? Brilliant stuff getting set up for this P2. Some pressure coming late in the hard point though. Don't
Nice,
land the
Jimmy.
double. Okay, well, inside double. That's frustrating because you lose one side of this lane.
still
Will
spawn
everyone
safe.
spawn safe? But one's gonna spawn out.
Nice,
Crazy's gonna
Jamie.
be The whole way out, and this is just inside.
Jamie's
Inside's
blocking,
able to get
Jamie's
3 and
blocking.
opening now for Koi.
Jamie's
to get an
blocking.
early break. Will Craze get back in the action on time? And that's what's
Vamos, Jamie.
Usually you're gonna kill around the hard point. It's gonna be a spawn
oh,
out.
we're
for the team
spawning
that's
out.
set
Like,
up.
think
Koi
about
get
it.
done quickly.
Think
and-
about it.
I mean, that's insight.
Craze lurks on through though. So now, I mean, it's sort of like that position is flipped. Now, if you're Koi, you have to focus on Craze, and while that's going on, you're gonna lose the hill.
Nice, Joe.
It doesn't matter. I lied. 'Cause
Oh,
now
they are
Joe's
in
here. He's
hell.
able to fly
Look at
out.
where they just
Spawns
spawned.
are in,
Yeah,
throws
GG
it
will
right back
rotate.
into it. Not the
GG
cleanest
will
P2
rotate.
for either squad, but it looks like Koi did find
They
that
just
second break.
spawned in
I mean,
hell.
Koi,
Oh
you'll
my
take that.
god.
Because the rotation was there for Royal Ravens. You'll take this
Yeah,
all
I mean,
day.
Lurk's got the first 2. I mean, yeah, Insight is able to bounce that back, but you're thinking when Lurk's kind of cutting down your first push, you're going to lose 30 to 40 of that instead. Behind Insight's
Nice.
play, yeah, you're still
Well,
in the
Insight,
lead.
well, Insight gets 2 with like, I mean, that's with like a couple seconds left on hold, right? Like, they just come through
Nice,
at an
Joseph.
insanely opportune time, and the fact that it spawns out 1 in Cray is huge.
Oh, we're just banging.
Joe
Oh, we're
Deceived put
banging.
up 30 kills in 2.5 minutes in the hard point. in that map 1. We'll see if he can replicate that. A nice wave of kills here from Royal Ravens. Inside, last guy up. And
You
he'll
dead?
get
I mean, we're
dropped,
there.
but Really just one man holding near the hard point. I think tracking back to help will be Craze.
The problem is with this map, right, is that, yeah, we could use 3 subs on it, but this map is just like...
lose your plats as a Chow, you probably don't have to take from the hard point.
Yeah, no,
this map
at
is
least you're gonna
just...
reinforce it quickly, and you've had window control.
I feel like anyone can win this map, no?
So yeah, we've seen that a couple of times on Black Tar, where that one player
Hi, mate. Hi, mate.
inside the hill, like I think we saw from Dan Josie yesterday. He loses that one-on-one when the push really isn't there. It just makes everybody have to shift.
It's one thing when you're playing really tight, like the pressure.
I feel like anyone can just win this map.
Yeah. Sometimes that one player in the hard point gets picked and things just suddenly fall apart. Everyone starts to panic.
Nice, Shepard. That's a fucking huge 2. That is such a big 2. It's a joke.
See if he can start to turn it up. This has been a tough map for him at times. Just, I mean, it can be a tough map being that lone AR. It really can.
Suck him.
And you had another 3 dead, but the last player from Toy, it was Real, was able to find the double.
Big kills in the back.
3
Big
players
kills.
spun all the way out towards front. So it's a bit of a mixy one here at P4.
Craze inside. The hero of map 2. Going vertical, getting caught, but still the numbers here are just lurking in the back. Is Insight just trying to wait for his teammates to get in here and maybe pinch this out.
You know, idiots.
Koi knows that they got them spawning out. They're going to kind of hold for that push, but they're both going to get gunned to sleep. So still holding inside. Royal Ravens, here we go. Up 40, in control. Chance to close
50.
out this series with a map win.
And I'm dashing up Kleenex, and he's really struggling. I mean, after that P1, I don't know how many kills he's really had. 5 and 13.
Oh my
and
God,
here we
get
go.
broke
I
in the
mean,
row.
you have another break attempt before this hill spawns. You go for a 2 for 2. You're blocking the back. You see the spawns. You were playing this so well if you are Ravens.
That's huge from Joe.
Not able to stay
Never mind,
up
they're
in
going
the
to spawn
back,
in.
but buys enough time, at least for the
They're gonna
trade
spawn
to
in.
get there. Lurks. I thought he chained 2 together, but they're good. Been beautiful. But
They're going to
now
spawn in.
Good at least for the moment. You'll have the back spawn. Nice win from Nero. Nice win from Exceed. It just feels like they're always getting one, dealing with one side of the
even
push.
I just heard Jamie, by the way.
That's what's happening in the map 1, right? Like the breaks for Toronto were way too clean.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
hell.
You're getting the info on Blackheart. That's really what it is. Or you have to know where's
Oh
this 3 to 4
my
man
God,
push
I can
coming
see
from
it already,
before the
man.
numbers are a little bit just too much. That first guy has to get that first kill, and that's what they're doing here.
Carolina turning it on,
Just
turning
see
it
the-
up.
I
up
just
to
see
one
the
of the
tweets
series,
already,
pushing out
man.
to an 80-point advantage, looking for their 3rd straight win. Let's hear the comms for the Royal Ravens.
I see the tweets already, bro.
Yeah, he is. I full him left. He's still left. He's on the Joe weakener. I got through to P2. One's L. He knows I'm here.
Yo, Joe's weakener. Kleenex time. 1 shot time.
Thank
Yo, I spawn square, guys.
Dead.
No, double no set time.
I'm spawning on me P4. Have to go dub. I have the rest cut.
It's fine, winnable. Always winnable.
I swear.
I didn't hit it.
I'm push that square right now.
Heard you.
Oh, this guy is in cheeks, brother. This guy is in cheeks.
They're spawning like deep left. They're spawning like deep left on us.
Wall run is open. I have it.
No square.
Oh, we're funneling dubs. Oh, we're funneling dubs.
I'm giving it up.
It detonated it.
I'm playing tight to you.
Double. 3. Nice. Good shit. No one.
One time, Kleenex. Not weak.
Very weak.
Both there.
Inside one shot. That's good shit. I've up. Nice. Good shit. They might touch it.
Oh!
Wall, Rio. Weak wall.
I'm aping him.
Ape him, yeah.
He's in.
I got you up.
I'm with you.
Oh!
I spawn deep. They spawn P4 side too, guys. They're gonna run through P4.
Heard you. I'm gonna go right with you.
It's just the BK, man. It's the fucking Burger King.
I took him in the back.
Let's shut off.
Yeah, side.
I'm gonna cut close.
Nice. Back right, Adam twice.
Deep right in time. Deep dead. One more time.
Nice, good shit.
He's holding time. He's ironing.
Nice, good shit. I just won here.
How did he go in the hill?
I'm re-pitching mid. Stay low.
Front door. I got naded out.
Nothing mid.
Inside one shot front door. Nice.
It's just the
Might just
BK.
be a weekend of upsets. If you thought the Falcons upset yesterday,
It's just
was
the
impressive,
BK.
This one would just be insane. Royal Ravens now up over 100. Comms on point. Passion is flowing.
It's the BK.
Cole show signs of life. It's gonna happen now.
It's gonna happen now. You gotta get this streak out as well. Ready? C just having such a great map. Really, the last 2 he has been frying. Beautiful shots on the insight. I mean, not gonna
It's the
turn any
BK.
time, but we'll stop this push out for them or slow it down for Toy. Getting your setup as we head to this P3.
From 0-2 to maybe 3-2 and beating
Holy
Coin the
fuck.
fashion they have. Love the spot there from Lurks, just getting vertical. This is one I don't think many expected. This is nutty from Royal Ravens. They appear to be the
We are
real deal.
in
They'll
the
have numbers
fucking
favor again
blender.
on the early setup.
We are
They
in
have
the blender.
out-rotated, outgunned, outplayed.
Hey, Lauren, you live and die by the sword. Do you know what I mean?
Those are the kills you need that you're getting from Exceed, or sorry, from Lurks and from Trays, right? You're pushing.
You live and
out
die
of
by
your
the sword.
rotations, you're finding where the push is coming from, and you're getting that first and second
good crack.
kill. It just makes it should make the game a little bit easier on that rotation.
I know we haven't seen Koi here, but obviously we didn't have it in for several weeks, and like. We watched Royal Ravens here the one time against Heretics, and like they lost it by 50. There were some solid moments, but they didn't look great at it. That's why I just think like it's not a complicated map.
That's good scrap.
Like, I just thought I would.
That's
take
good
it.
scrap.
Maybe that's why Koi don't play it often. So maybe their other option was really that exposure. But that's the only hardpoint map Carolina have won. So maybe you get away from that.
Yeah.
So just something that you're gonna have to discuss.
Oh, trust me, I know.
It's gonna be
If
a
we
big
lose
thing
this,
as we
I
start
know
to
what my
talk.
mentions are going to be like. Nah, we don't.
Closer,
win.
100%. 100%. That streak is going to come in, and if they get a break behind the streak, that could steal the map. Nero's going to get a kill at the same time. Craze finds one.
I mean,
as
we
well.
spawn in
Streak
still.
pouring on in. Won't find anything,
My God,
but the
Chema.
opening should be there towards the point.
We spawn in still. This isn't bad.
You bullied your way in behind the streak. 20
This isn't bad.
seconds still need to be earned. Koi have
This isn't
fought
bad.
back.
This
Nice
isn't bad.
little cheeky position there after the kill from Joe Deceive. So you survived this. And listen, this is the map where we have seen some nutty comebacks. We have seen 150 point comebacks. There have been crazy ones.
It's just only needing 21
timing on that
points.
is a
You just feel
joke.
like at some point it's gonna happen.
I guess I just think back to what, like the K-Sun tournament?
Yeah.
Imagine the scenes, though.
That's really the one.
Yeah, okay, that's the only one I'm thinking of. But we know the comebacks can happen. Maybe we'll have another insane one here.
I mean, they have them. They're trying to spawn them at old. Like, they're so far pushed up is Koi. You got the Hellstorm out, so, like, the chance is there. You'd see Lurks is going to spawn all the way out.
Imagine the scenes!
Is double. These weren't popping up, but who is it? It's Big Exceed again, going massive for the team.
Exceed.
And he's somehow alive.
How is he alive?
What a brilliant moment
that's
from
GG.
him, finding his kills in key positions. They're back into the point now. 15 just
We're gonna
needed
bang,
for
gentlemen.
the
We're gonna
W.
bang.
Guy pushing
Gotta bang.
forward on one side is going to be Kleenex.
GG.
Nero wins a big gunfight there
GG.
to deal with it on one side. Exceed now watching him over from the top side
Holy
push.
fuck.
Or Nero's going to do it all.
Oh, my
He's able to
mentions.
win it
Oh,
on
my
both sides.
mentions.
And
Oh,
that's
my
the map.
mentions.
That's the series.
Oh, my
Win
mentions.
three
Oh, my
straight.
mentions
Coming
are
it
gonna
upset
be
the big
fucking
dogs.
horrific.
And everything you thought you knew about
They're
the
gonna
league,
be
well,
so bad.
we don't
They're
know
gonna
shit.
be so bad. They're gonna be so
I have no
bad.
idea who's going to win this major. I mean,
They're gonna be
it's
so
great to
bad.
watch, though. Sort of the parody that's being developed. It's happened a couple of times in the same way.
They're gonna be so bad. They're gonna be so bad. Ah.
And then all of a sudden they come alive and
No.
Yeah, as much as like I think
Wait. Who's the
I'll give
Tenki?
the map
Tenki
three.
said 10
That
gifted if
to
the
me
boys
seemed like
lose.
maybe Toronto trying to play something out of their comfort zone, but this was, I think you're right. They just probably had to ban exposure. Like you just don't want to play them. It's only map
It's
they
the
won.
white jersey,
Come out
man.
and beat up on Blackheart. That's just
It's
not
the
at all
white jersey.
how I expected that to go with the kind of firepower and the hardpoint pedigree we've seen. Out
I've
of this
got
Koi
you
team
know
because
you
it's
know
really
on
good.
the Twitter tab, it has
full-on
like
team
a
effort. It's Lurks. It's his time to lead
it has
the way
like the
in
little
damage,
red circle
lead
for
the way in
noties.
kills right there with
It's already
Craze.
there.
Craze, we've seen the play.
It's already there.
Destroy. I've wanted to see more from him at times in respawn. He gets it done here.
It's already there.
I think you've got some really special young players.
Bye,
that are
Aroma.
Ravens
You are a
team.
fucking bastard.
Because we just heard so much about him in Challengers.
Oh, I love it.
I'm having a great time.
Wait, Rich. Rich, appreciate the 5, my man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, not a great day at the office for the boys. Not a great day.
it's happened early
This
in the season. A
makes
lot of times when
this
these
makes
guys
the
get
Gentlemate
to
series
halfway
such
through,
a
they need so many CDL
such
points
like a
to
must-win
just
now.
Turn this around instantly, but just take a look at the game flows
Such
here.
a big win.
I mean, you just sort of flatline. What, 4 hills in a row, right around that P3.
My return to COD at this happens. Carl, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, my mentions.
A blowout there in map 4.
And now, I mean, in your wins, like, yes, it's not all 3 against the top 5, but like we think G2 is a
I'm gonna click on my Twitter tab. Wait.
especially a certain.
I'm gonna click on my Twitter tab.
Heretics
Oh
looking
no,
way
it's
better,
10
especially
plus.
coming off like a 3-0 and a 3-1
Oh
victory.
no, it's 10 plus.
And this Toronto team, we're thinking
Oh,
is in your
fucking
top
hell.
3-4 squads, and
Oh no,
they just
no,
get beat. I mean, outside of that map one, I know. Listen, the Search and Destroy. That was probably my favorite.
I'm 0-4 on
That was a
Pick'ems.
fun one. It goes around 11, but the fact is, it's
Brother!
a 16-7 dub.
I'm 0-4.
Talks through it.
We have some Craze super fans on the staff. Shout out Jeremy Stud.
I'm
And well done to the man in
0-4.
Search and Destroy. But as Maven mentioned, this is the Exceed story, right? This
Oh
is
my
another
God.
player. Just
I'm
like
never
Nick
touching
did
pick.
last
I
year,
used a
who
double
was sent to
point.
challengers multiple times, comes back to the CDL.
I used the double points on it as well. Oh my God, it just gets so much worse so quick.
Neptune got brought in and plugged into that roster, you saw their entire game plan changed, and that's when it went on the up. Same thing with this. You plug Exceed in, they've got more slaying, they've got more engagement, and he's also just making the plays that they need him to make on the map to make things easier.
Let's take a look here at the upset unfolding in the
Oh
final
my
game.
God.
And Nameless, none of us saw it coming. I followed the fans straight into an L here.
Yeah, I mean,
How come some emo has your Twitter handle?
Honestly, this is a testament to
No
what
idea,
Ravens like.
dude.
I said it when we were watching this last match.
Some days we win, sometimes we don't. Hey, it's all a learning cycle, dude. All a learning cycle, you know? Because imagine C9 come and fucking shit slam phase. Copium! Copium! Please!
How Toronto wanted to play their offensive rounds. Like, this looked like a late season game.
T, my fucking
This is one of those
mentions.
things where I'm sitting on the scale.
T, I've got 10 plus mentions
Or
already.
is it more Royal Ravens showed up? And
Oh, T, how?
And that the work they put in, put through. I will echo
T,
Marco
how?
when looking at that hard point. Not only in the hard
Fucking
point,
Burger
but
Kings,
also
man.
in general. After
We've
the
been
Meta
Burger
run, it felt like
King.
we were flat. They were almost too comfortable, I feel like, and that really gave Ravens
Oh.
the opportunity not only let Nero get off really early in this series, but also the rest of the team to build up some momentum
The
to win.
script is playing out perfectly. Another team gets to 3 wins.
We've been
as we are
Burger
just
King.
5 days away from heading down to Texas.
Please tweet the Xavi Alonso pick. I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
Their last 2 matches, I believe, are LA Thieves and Optic.
Xavi
So you
Alonso.
needed to win a game like this. Now you're in a position where you can make winners.
Xavi
After 0-2,
Alonso
one
walking
roster
away.
change.
Let's take a look at some crazy stuff.
I'm
from
putting-
number
I'm
2,
putting-
shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Craze, welcome
Later
to the
Twitter,
stream,
see you
my
in
guy. How we
24.
doing?
That's what I'm tweeting.
Great. How you guys doing?
Really good. You were taking over, especially in
That's all
that
I'm
search
tweeting.
and destroy. That is when Carolina fans started to feel like, oh man, this is possible.
Oh.
When did you know this match was yours?
Right after that surge, like I was doing whatever I wanted. My teammates were letting me do whatever I wanted, and you know, once you have those like teammates that have that trust in you, it's easy.
Yeah, you know, expanding on that search a little bit, Craze. In the round 11, it seems like you guys noticed something earlier how they like to play mid on their offenses. Who's
Here they
like,
come.
Let's just run down mid and chow.
I'm not even
That
shit
is,
talked
Nick
Optic.
Exceed's call. He
Why
said,
are Optic fans in here? I've not even shit talked Optic. I've said they're I've said they've got the best player in the league.
From the first
Why are they
bullet
here?
to the last bullet of this round,
What?
It was 5.5 seconds.
The
in
fuck?
Which you guys won. That is absolutely ridiculous, Craze.
That's what we
Why
do.
are they
Against the
here?
Ravens, we're fine.
Crazy. I wanted to ask you, obviously, now with the addition of Exceed, it feels like the pacing of the Ravens has gotten pretty obviously more
sake.
faster, 5.5 seconds faster, as we just touched on. Is that something you guys needed? You feel like when you brought in Exceed, do you feel like that's kind of like one of the biggest assets you
my
brought into the
mentions.
team? What has that kind of change been like for you guys?
Yeah, so honestly, like before we were like unusually like slow. Like I thought we were gonna be like
Sorry,
fast
I'm
off
on
the
this.
get go, but like it wasn't the case obviously. Bringing Exceed in, like obviously our speed, like our pacing, like is just better now. Like this game especially, like with the wall bouncing, with the movement, like you need to be fast. Or like if you're slow, you're just gonna be caught like, and it's not good. So like it just works out.
Craze, I got a wild migraine today. Couldn't watch the gameplay, but I was staring
Bro,
at you guys'
unknown.
faces the last
I don't
5
know
minutes
why
of
I've got
Hardpoint.
fucking
Is
Optic
Lurks
fans
a
in here.
big communicator? It seemed like you get quiet at times. As soon as you die, you tell everyone everything. We can't see what's going on with Exceed, but Nero also seemed to be quite chatty tonight.
Yeah,
Craze with a
Nero has stepped up a lot, like,
2.24?
communications wise, like kind of tells like yo,
Fuck off.
here, yo, slow it down.
Oh
yada,
my
yada, yada.
God,
Him and
this
Exceed are, like, our
website.
two big communicators, obviously. Like me and Logan Lurks, we're just locked in. We're just challenging.
And then as rookies, what are your roles? What is the expectation for you guys if you're going to find success for Carolina?
Sick of this
We
website.
just gotta fry everybody and win. That's it. That's what we're doing.
That's the right mentality.
You're definitely doing it right now. You took that a top 5 team. Congrats on the win tonight.
Appreciate it. See you guys.
Upsets galore. It started with Miami.
There's no way he
taking
dropped a
down Boston
2.24.
as they
I
climb
fucking
the
refuse to
leaderboard. Now
believe
we
he just
see
dropped a
Carolina
2.24.
right there in the mix as well. Allie, CDL's getting tight.
No, it is, and that's what's crazy. I feel like when
I
we came
refuse
into
to
December,
believe
we
he's
were
just
like,
dropped that
shoot, we've got
2.24.
Optic,
Oh, and
then
S&D.
me and you got like 2 other teams.
No, yeah,
and
S&D was
everybody
16 and
else, and
7,
now
yeah.
it just feels like it's
Sorry,
everybody
no,
for
I thought you meant
everybody.
the series KD.
Analysts, we got one
I was
more
like,
fight
huh?
on the night. When we come back, will there be a third upset on the day?
Nah, I don't know.
I was like, huh?
Sim, better not let it happen. If you do, I don't know. All bets are on.
I can't go 0-6 on Pick'ems as well in 2 days. Or 0-5. That cannot happen. That just cannot happen. Oh, do I look at my mentions?
Official controller of the CDL.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look like the pros to play like the
Oh,
pros.
no.
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Oh no. Oh
Monster
no.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh no.
Oh, great. This again.
I don't even want to look at this tweet. Apparently it's got a slur in it. Why? Hello? Tom, hello?
Finish the mission. Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
He called you a slut. Well, I have to reply now. Oh. Oh. Have a profile picture, man. Oh.
It's the Emmy-nominated esports engine.
Oh. I told you, I live and die by the sword, gentlemen. I live and die by it. Jake Hale's tweeting me as well, man.
Looks like they choose to go to 30 seconds on the clock, and well, as he's been seated, he will drop off the map.
And we're showing Ultra get fucking shit on. Oh my god, we're just, ah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, say. Are we serious? What is...
¡Abre la puerta! ¡Abre la puerta, Jeta! ¡Eres un jetón! ¡Abre la puerta! Que sé que estás ahí dentro, que se te escucha.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Oh. Ah. Oh, it just gets worse. Oh. Odd Pimp was a visionary. Oh my god.
Vegas FaZe upset Optic. It was a shocking 3-0 after a lot of people were calling for a roster change. Since then, they have climbed near to the top of the leaderboard. This is their opportunity to keep pace with teams like the Falcons and Optic at 4 wins. And they're the expected favorites from here on out, right?
Yeah, I mean, for them, you know, the rest of their schedule, they got the C9 match, and then it's G2 and Vancouver. If you're
Just
fans,
gets
you
worse
have your
and
eyes
worse.
on that #1 seed, and really, Overload
Who's
and
played
Search,
so
you've been
far?
dominant. So, priority here is Hardpoint, looking
Heretics
to lock those
Boston,
down, and
Koi,
given
Ravens.
C9's lost a lot of matches, they
Now
still been
C9
contending
FaZe,
in
end of the day.
100%. And that was literally, it just felt like they weren't really on the same page and still feeling things out at the start. Because it was really the ARs that were struggling to kind of get their feet into the ground. And I feel like in the last couple of matches, we've seen a lot more out of 0-4 and Abuza. And that was kind of the biggest question mark, was the other half of this team.
Oh.
When are they going to feel more at home? And for FaZe Vegas, like Ann said, like at this point, they're just trying to continue what they're doing. Yeah, the hard point isn't fantastic, but at least number-wise, they are still above the rest of the league.
Which Zaza hits harder?
Draza. I mean, he had a crazy performance in the last series, and you can see he's just going to be their X factor, right? Like,
it's not a great loss, I'll be honest.
For FaZe, their search, best S&D in the game.
Not
like attacking rounds,
a great
18
loss.
and 11, 93% converting the first bloods into a round win. So FaZe, a lot to do.
Exposure hard point,
but
Colossus
you can't beat
search.
them in a hard point. Like, it hasn't been
Exposure overload.
Arguably the best player in the game. He has an opportunity to say he definitely is after Joe Deceives falls for
I feel like that's a 3-0 FaZe,
This is
no?
FaZe's game here, but on the other side, we have a very tough Cloud9 roster. What are the expectations for New York? They've gone to a number of Game 5s, haven't been able to seal the deal every time.
It's one of those things where, like, they could sneak up on a super team and steal a couple of maps off of them. Like, you just don't know what
Oh,
version of
now
them
look
you're
at
gonna be, okay,
now
we're
look
gonna
at what
be
they're
on one today. Is he
tweeting,
gonna
man.
start hot? Is it
Like,
gonna be
they're
later
just
on in the
tweeting me
series?
this
It's just
fucking
kind of a
cursed
question of
picture over and over
consistency when it
again.
comes to a roster like this. We know what they can do.
Yeah.
They got a blammy on this roster on Beans.
Oh, the sniper.
The big sign.
I was like, you got the blame. Listen, with the C9 team, they had a 3-0
Ah.
Vancouver.
Yeah.
They've lost 3 Game 5s, right? And when you go back, they're actually kind of hard to analyze because you watch, like, they're playing it so good and then blunder at the end, right?
Yeah.
So we can finish 4-2 or 4-3.
They had it 1. If they win this
No, we can finish 5-2.
3-0, and we're talking about C9 way
4-3
different, and
or
they can be
3-4
sad
technically.
about all of their series losses
Out of
in
it.
the Game 5. But the one thing that I'll point out is the search and destroy. Like, for these guys, 57% converting their bloods, not great. When you're looking at the opposite side, it's 93% for FaZe.
We are
on their
what,
offense,
3-2
right?
right now?
for
So
them,
yeah,
that
5
has
and
to be
2,
the
4 and
emphasis.
3,
We're
or
gonna be a
3 and
gritty
4.
team, so the way our roster's built, when we get to Game 5, we have to be able to close it out. So for C9,
Follow
that
me,
has
by
to
the
be
way.
what they've worked on this
After you just
What
tweeted
is
that
the
at me,
vibe
T, are
you
you
think
fucking
right
serious?
now in New York,
The
and how
big,
does that
big
change
next 2
with the win
games,
over
Marabia,
FaZe?
100%, bro.
I think right now they're just trying to figure out what to focus on. And I think what Ann just touched on, it being the search and destroy, would be a good thing because they're below average in almost every category compared to the rest of the league. Good at around. So they're average right now. Their question right now is how do we get over that line? And I think this will be a good feeling out way to see where they stand.
Blackheart is going to be
I was watching the
banned
game,
out, so
saw
it'll
the
be
first
Ben
HP,
coming
went
in
back to
for
work,
your
and we got
second
3-1 down,
hardpoint.
Cuzzy.
Raid will be game
What I can
5
say right
if
now
we
is that,
get
like,
there. Do we get a game
all
5
these
on the night?
reps,
How do
look,
you guys
it's
see this
fucking
one
dog
play out?
shit that we lost the way we lost, right?
Pick'ems,
Don't get it twisted.
Rosalie,
That's a bad
finally,
loss,
you
right?
stumble.
But
How do you bounce back?
Major 1,
Vegas face.
like at this point in the game,
I don't think
these
it's game 5.
these are like
I mean, this is the
these are
weekend of
good
upsets.
these are
It
good
really is.
realizations.
But
You know what I
I'm
mean?
going Vegas FaZe.
These are good. This is it's good that it happens now before it happens later. Do you know what I mean?
want to pick you.
Do you?
Mac? Are we doing it?
Are you doing it? Are you starting
Caliber,
to-
what's good, man? How'd you make it?
I think
Yeah,
we should
still
do it.
trying out a
You
couple
have
things,
a
Caliber,
green
but
hat
we're
on,
looking
though. That's
good.
kind of messed up.
It's very pink. Oh, that's right. We wore it.
JT,
for
what's good,
Seth,
man?
because it was
Hey,
the
apparently,
Vegas FaZe
you,
wins.
apparently City were god
The
awful.
fans are also rolling with pink. We got it all wrong last time. It can't be twice in a row, can it, Chance?
Can you put Joe? Can you get Joe and
absolutely
Cowboy
be
have a
twice
positive
there.
energy
Fucking
for the
lightning
major?
strikes twice all the time, so much so that I feel like the gates of heaven are opening up.
Wait,
on
where
this
the
beautiful
fuck is
Saturday.
Dimensions
My
going?
man's got actual aura. You remember when? Does anybody remember when Obi-Wan Kenobi died in Star Wars? Well, my guy is in his Forced Ghost, era phase. As Chance phases in and out of reality, we now phase.
Yeah, at least Koi won in
into
the LEC.
versus
Sure.
C9. I
Was
was
it
stoked for this
close
one,
in the
frankly,
LEC
though.
or no?
We
Was
had
it a
little
fucking
bit of preamble,
slammage?
before this game started up, and this should be a very good COD kind of series.
A very fun day of Call of Duty in total, but
It's
I
the
like
white
in phase
jersey.
like
It's
a
the
Toronto,
white
where,
jersey.
like, you know, you can beat them, but you have to bring your A game. So Carolina
It's
brings
the
their
white
A game,
jersey.
puts on for an electric series.
We're wearing
In my
purple
mind,
from
it's
now
up
on. I don't
to
give a
UC,
fuck.
not New York. If they
I'm gonna go
bring
tell them
their
every
A
series
game,
now,
I think
purple
we're gonna
jersey.
Have a banger of a series here too.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, we've got ourselves a little looky at Exposure Hardpoint to start things off with a bit of a temperature check of how fast and furious both of our teams will be playing here. Will they be gone in 60 seconds, or will it be simply Pixar's cars? We're about to find out. Colossus S&D should be a lot of fun too, but until then, the orange arid sands of Colossus.
And of course, whoever gets
like
the most kills on this map gets awarded a beautiful 64 Shelby GT.
And
Everybody
our
after
cast
that
has
top
crashed
prize.
again. At least he was a stop. Are they still
Oh,
doing
there is FaZe Vegas take the opening time.
Are they still doing
We're
best of
tossed across the
ones
map here for
in
kills
the
in
LEC, or are they
position.
playing
Once
best of
again,
threes
FaZe,
now?
It is 0-4, going 3-0 thus far, looking for another kill to his name. As a delightful turn here for FaZe Vegas. A bit of a slow start in the league, and they're looking sweet now.
Yeah, and I know 04 has been putting in some work on the downtime as well. Him and Draza playing the 2v2. So FaZe certainly a team getting after it, but so is Beans, able to give you 2.
I would go for FaZe or C9.
Really
I mean, I want to say FaZe, but I mean, I don't know anymore, bro.
One of the most objective-minded players we have in the league. He's the
I don't know.
On our way to New Hill. Go on, Mac. You've got a lot to deal with here, though, mate. Next view through the interior.
Wow, so not only did our caster not have audio, now we've got double audio. And the POV is in 360p.
Picked up as well, and it's a nice hold from C9.
Solid stuff. And now Max switching guns as well off spawn, so already putting a little bit of detailed work. Obviously
nice.
A very long range hill, but once you get set up here, you're feeling great, but no trophies and a stun grenade from hell. 04 just being a nightmare with the lethals and tax.
25 mil. Tilt.
The kill. Draza's trying to go for 2, can't get it. Vivid survives.
Abuza's 1 and 5 off the rip.
C9 survive in time.
Here we go. Big Viv on it, man.
Okay, hear me out though.
Trying to make it the 5th.
Hear me out. If C9 win this series,
through as Beans now trying to keep those attackers at bay.
Not that bad of a look.
Hard point. A great P2 out of C9 so far.
Can we sort out the double audio for fuck's sake?
Issue here for the FaZe Vegas boys.
I'm losing the plot.
1 and 7 so far. A tough start here for the Belgian.
And now just waltzing through and breaking the hills as well. So FaZe feeling
God
the
damn it,
pressure,
man.
feeling the heat. They got a little bit of a pinch going, so the quicker you go here, the better.
Good
C9,
nade.
at least you got Vivid out of the picture. You overwhelm on the time, and by God, you actually overwhelm.
I'm sure we're just letting them run in the doorway for free.
You got a Zaza do the Dravix in hand. So many rhymes, so much alliteration, and FaZe will be in the top.
That's good enough for me, mate. That was a solid finish. He stuck the landing, boys and girls. Cano 4 continues to soak the time.
We've got wrong player cams.
Finding those kills in the back line
Audio's fixed.
Dravek as he gets another one out of the front. Nice shots out.
Player cams are gone.
Oh, he goes for the pinch of the man below. Good timing. Sims there to pick up the top side, and it's an immaculate bit of work here from FaZe Vegas. Not enough to quite get the lead back.
Player cam back, player cam black square.
Towards the race on Nu, but Afro, it's a 1v1 on time towards Nu, and has Draza snuffed him out.
No player cam.
Well, Draza's dreadful Dravik right now, causing all sorts of problems. The moment he pulls out the God gun, I mean, look at the score. Hasn't turned yet, but you flip the map on its head. 04 with the cuts and FaZe. More or less
black square, no cap.
Draza even making sure he blocks the spawn. Sims got the left side on lock, and the kill feed looking pretty. Just as Vivid wants to call this in.
Yeah, Ryan, not great.
Well, a very inside hill is going to force those players inside, but also that guy at the back. Hey, Sim, this was for you.
I'll be honest.
And Sim can't dodge it. Smooth moves now through the
That's
front.
a good break.
Can't catch the pair, and he
We're
loses
not
out on the
banging.
fight.
We're not
So you
aping the
invest
hill.
in
We're not
Wilson.
aping.
You get Mac there a bit closer towards the attack, but he's doing this alone for now. Can he find a kill?
Oh,
Yes,
Mac.
can.
Stay alive.
Two as well.
Stay alive, brother. Fucking hell.
No, it's a two-piece from Sim and Abuza. Cleans up the last.
Jake, I don't want to speak about
If you don't use the Hellstorm to actually block those back spawns, though, eventually the team that has them secure will just overwhelm. Nonetheless, certainly not a full 60. At least C9 keep the score a little bit close, about a 20-point gap between these two teams. And
I don't want to speak about it.
Have officially been to the new time first. It is going to be Mixie. Vivid with the battle towards the middle of the map, but he is surrounded by these pink arrows.
Oh my God, they keep
overwhelmed
sending me
instantly.
pictures of
Sim
me in a heretic
continues his reign of terror. The tiny terrors
Oh
might be
my
no longer,
God,
but
man.
the freak thinking of which player gets to hold that crown. Simp right now is the big dog.
The true big dog right now. Is that electric pink? Dravik is shocking his opponent.
Fuck's sake.
04 picking up freebies. Quite literally, what a piece that was on the approach towards time. Gets himself a two-piece on a spree right now of 17 and 11. Wicked work alongside
Get a like from me.
16 and 10. Huge work being pulled out here by FaZe.
Because you know what I mean, bro. I don't know what's going on right now.
Disgusting work with a solid lead still.
I don't know what's going on right now.
In the box though, so Draza remains up.
Yeah,
Draza
Ryan, not a great day at the
brought
office,
himself
bro.
Back. And same thing with the Booza. I got players falling everywhere.
Not a
all
great
over
day
the
at the
map,
office.
but
Hey,
P5 has been the most
like I said,
stable
you live and
we've
die
seen
by the
from
sword. You know what I'm
FaZe
saying?
The entire time they've orchestrated a nice little 50-point lead, and the guns clearly hot.
Wow, Booza fucking brought it back well bad.
Looking for the next man as well. Oh boy, FaZe Vegas. Yeah, they're rolling hot right now. They are certainly rolling hot. Back to P1. First set complete. Second set now upon us, and a solid lead here for the FaZe boys. And it's Draz A massive peppering of damage.
Really brought it back.
Back on spawn. Now trying to find an alternate attack towards this new time. Bear in mind, you want that tank side of the map as well for P2. So
I mean, the
top
kills
squad
aren't
now
even
covered by
bad,
C9,
bro.
And they are holding so far, so good.
Bro, the kill feed is...
Everything is holding except that kill feed.
Bro, the kill feed is
Elements on
flipped.
one side, but FaZe dealing with it without too much of an issue. And if FaZe are doing good without
They're
too much
missing
issue,
kill feed,
Miles, what better
people?
time than to go to a listening.
Both of you play me. This one.
Wow, the fucking Codcast is broken so bad.
Play super slow outside. Stay down. I'm pinching.
Yeah. You guys double play slow. I'm gonna pinch for Chris.
Yeah, watch.
Wow, what a play from Sim. Look, Vivid just got a kill and it said Sim got a kill.
I'm team tank.
I'm getting
Wow, you gotta tip FaZe as well, by the way.
I'm leaving you, Chris, okay?
Because these guys were... These guys were, like, really looking really questionable at the start of the game.
Missing beans. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get up. Yo, go to get in. Yo, I spawned out 1 through already. That guy's spawning deep behind me, though. That guy's spawning deep behind me.
These guys just they're in flow right now.
I'm trying to help you, mid-Zach.
Pick up right.
They're in flow right now.
I got dominated.
I'm here, Zach. I'm here. Have your P1.
Wow, this might get ugly really quick. This might get ugly really quick. Look at this guy. He's getting fucking lost. Wow, 04 is crazy. 04 is nuts.
Was that a good-ish twin? Did I hear in that? Listen in. Well, the 185 to 86, FaZe Vegas.
Brother!
Like the twin? God! The Terror Twins?
Nah, 04 twin, 9 spree.
Don't pick up right, please.
The Terror Twins is what I'm saying. It's the Terror Twins. 67 and 31 combined quick pass. That's not right. That's not how math works. 33? I don't know.
This is disgusting.
Holy
He's
shit.
got losing fights until he loses that one. Wow, Hellstorm in the back pocket. 208 to 86. I think if FaZe win this one and they put C9 in the 100-point club, Kaysan has to get a custom-made FaZe Vegas skin, like the one that
Ice, don't worry about it.
wear, and he should wear that to Major 1. That's what I think should happen. Kaysan, I know you're watching, and Simp is watching too. Lordy, he's cooking.
Yeah, and they're gonna
Bro,
break
these
this here
cats.
with
Look at the
relative
sub
ease.
duo,
Simp
man.
slides on
They're
in, has a little
62
bit
and
of help, but he
36.
Seemingly does not need 30 and 18. It is a victory lap for the score. And this is going to be the Hellstorm of Doom. Picks up map and...
What the fuck is this?
04. Got to work on that, buddy. This guy's terrible.
He got Mac in that situation, but right now, well, okay, we're outside of the custom-tailored skin suit situation, but that sounded wild the more I think about it. Bang! 04 once again winning massive 1v1.
Skadoosh.
Confidence an all-time high. Perfect nade there to flush Beans.
Great scrap.
Out of point.
Great scrap.
Afro taken care of as well. Draza now the entry, and that will be the final 10 going your way. FaZe. Not the end of the game just yet. Another hard point to play at the very least.
I mean, it just feels like Lightspeed. It is an onslaught of kills, all in FaZe's direction.
Jesus.
Everywhere you run, you get slaughtered, whether it's Draza with the Dravik or Draza, damn, with an easy 3. It didn't actually get it.
Good
Got
bro,
traded
look
out.
at these guys
I'm trying to
shooting
give
the
you
gun,
call.
brother.
Come on, man.
It's a good call indeed, Sim God. In a time, FaZe Vegas are cooking. Can we get towards 40?
How much delay? What do you mean, Sam?
Right now it's C9 battling for time. This game has gotten away from them in a big way, but can you slow
Wait, what do
FaZe
you need
down
for the
somewhat?
draws?
I mean, if
Parlay.
you need for the map,
Faye?
think of the search and destroy as well.
What do you need for it?
Now, 04 trying to punch a hole. He's managed to find number 39. He's cooking towards 40.
These
Eyes on
OKRs
the
are trying to
scores
keep
as
up, but bro,
well.
they
Here we
literally
go,
just
though, the
need to
final
fucking...
FaZe Vegas looking for the dub.
They literally
Oh, I
just
thought he
need
was
to
gonna hit
play the
flank. If he
game.
hit that flank, I mean, just so many
He doesn't
players
need
get shot
to.
back, but
40
it's
and
systemic.
20,
It is
brother.
systematic destruction rolling through.
Fucking
Everything they want
hell.
to do right, they execute to damn near perfection. You get the 40 bomb, you get the victory lap, and you start your series off right.
It is decent.
They are just literally just needed to fucking play the game, bro. That's all they needed to do.
What an unbelievable run.
What a map 1,
04.
Jesus.
Over 40 in the kills department. EKIA must have gone crazy.
Jesus.
For the rest of the team, they're pulling their stuff together in a big way. C9 with a good start, keeping FaZe at bay in the kills department. And after that, there was no going back. FaZe take the first.
Right,
Yo, Dill, I mate.
You
You have a delay on your stream now.
Up and ready to go. Once we see the scoreboard, we'll break it out. Before then, though,
I do not.
How are we feeling about the Terra Twins?
Yeah, great. Terra
Hate it?
Twins.
Not that
What
great.
was map 2?
I'm not sure.
Colossus.
We've got to workshop that just a tiny bit.
We've got a Benjamin Bean sniper Colossus. Hold on now.
Hear me out. Draza backwards is Hazard. Abuza backwards
Where
is
have I
Abuza,
just been gifted a
and then
sub?
04 backwards is 40. He got the 40.
Where have I just been gifted a sub?
He did do it, ladies and gents.
Okay, too much fun. I'm sorry. Too much fun.
He did get it. And actually, EKA did not go that crazy. 49 overall. But
Yuri
stuff there, 16
Ruiz.
assists
Who is
for
this
Abuza
guy?
and Simp By the side, so massive
Heretics
output
bloke.
in the kills department there from FaZe. And they've had every rotation as well, so beautiful work. Breaks were good. They really did keep C9 at bay, particularly second set.
Who is this guy?
Great stuff, FaZe. Okay. Respawn dominance. Gross work.
Yeah, absolutely. In the highlights, well, I was
Okay,
gonna
he's
say,
not a
maybe
Heretics
we
guy.
get to see the beautiful P2 of C9 New York at the very start of the game, but after that, nothing but FaZe. I mean, playing just a ridiculously efficient game of hardpoint, and I mean, it was a little bit funny at the very start of the year when FaZe, this is the one mode they were sort of struggling in. They were just a 2-3-5 team. Well, hardpoint is the thing that every single pro team scrims.
It was just some Spanish commentator. I just got a gifted sub to. I was like, who is that?
FaZe at the very top
Dylan. Not a great day at the office. I'll be honest.
Always do. Normally it's a little later towards the sort of mid half, the end of the
You
season.
get a lot of
where
people in your
they
eights when
get
you're
locked.
not doing it on
Simply
stream.
set themselves in terms of their sort of mid to late season team. Right now,
I think that's the main goal right now is to try and get it popping when
confidence has not always been a good thing for them. They can start strong and have a rough
when we're
finishes
not
when it
like
comes
doing
to
it. We're
lanes
going to be
on
doing it
land,
pretty
but
much every day
Kill
now.
was a little bit bugged there, but we did see piece after piece after piece. Many of those kills came in batches of 2 or 3 at a time. 404 and 4 Simp. That was the difference. What a gap they created there in the second set. A massive takeover from FaZe. No going back. Well, the analysts and the fans looking real smart right about now.
And that's crazy. I mean, so
Have you been
after
playing
the P2 of
BO7
C9
off
at the
stream?
start of the game, FaZe goes on to beat them on every
little bit here and
single
there, not
hill,
much stuff.
I think except for one there that was in the mix. So yeah, the switch got flipped, and now we're gonna flip over to Kremp Losses. Good news is he's not on the map, so it's free reign for the rest of the league. But nonetheless, it's an S&D map that's not even.
Yeah, Syed. So
bad
with our
FaZe,
eights, we're going to
given
make
the
it so the
size
top
of the
5
map,
people get a
but,
koi pack, and then the
just
first
given the
gets
way it's sort of built
$100.
on the defensive end. Extremely easy to watch both bomb sites. Of course, the A site, you have the little bit of advantage on attack that you can just get there first and get the statue control. But nonetheless, a very patiently played map. The small ideas on this one go a long way.
We will see how small ideas can become real big things for our teams here. Yeah, I'm excited to see how Colossus goes.
So,
S&D right now.
I'm going to be making like a...
rolling through their opponents.
I'm
This
making
should
like
be
a
another
TikTok
great
about it
test for them,
soon
but
and
C9
stuff like
have
that, getting out there.
high
So.
hopes for this squad. This is a team that has proven to be the real deal. And this is a
Bro,
great,
darling,
great
that
opponent
picture
for
is
them.
so
We had about
cursed.
that a little bit early before the
It's
match
definitely
started.
it's been
We're
grokked,
leaning
I
towards
reckon.
this one, Chance.
I mean, you know, Beans is lethal.
I reckon
on this
it's a
map with
grok
sniper.
job.
He's been a standout player so far this year, and on this map specifically, he has laid waste to some opponents, even in those big round 11. So,
Oh, we kind of really just started, Cyan, to be honest.
I'm not going to count them out.
Hey,
in
no,
the
this
slightest.
is out of pocket, dude.
That being said, I'm going to count them out. Yeah, I think
This
FaZe,
wouldn't be from
are just looking
the
really
ones
good,
that
Miles, I'm not gonna lie.
they gave me.
Yeah, they are looking really good. This is the 4 guys on the same page right now in a big way. But we'll see if it comes to play in search. I think C9 might be a little stunned after that. We're not seeing a whole lot of communication across
The thing
the
is with
board.
that, with
Obviously,
like
they're
the
listening
Heretics
to,
banter, it's like they just
you know,
presume
wise
that I
words from the
can.
coach. Matt could be talking. I'm not sure because his camera's out of action. But for the boys right now, it's a bit of a get back here. Find that confidence you definitely have. And yeah, he's got 1.5. Yeah, it's looking good so far for Sim. It's not bad at all. Chances that
They just presume that I can't take banner, you know.
he's in the good end of his opening duel wins as well.
I live and breathe this
Nah,
shit.
he's been 0.88 kills per round. That's only
Deadline rank play.
like
Cyan whenever
10 in the
ranks
league
out,
right
pretty
now. Like,
much.
that's,
I hope that
good. Come on.
I hope that the league give us
He's not always
well, not the league, but
he's
I
not
hope that
always quacked up to be.
they give us some sort of
No good for a boozer on the first.
date as to when it's coming out.
You've shown your hand now, mate. You see what I did there because of the duck? You see what? Yeah, thank you. A little bit of a shuffle there through mid-map. That electric pink recon does not
Fuck's
find its
sake,
mark.
man.
No movement from C9.
Well, you know, the call from FaZe is going to be go towards A, right? 04 has got the cutoff. He can pinch if he wants to, but the slow approach over towards the site. I've heard a few stuns ring out, but I think C9 might still have some nades, and Vivid there is going to have the spot check him and Mac. Maybe going to come team shoot this.
Check this general.
As this bomb goes down.
Wait, I love that. I don't think they saw him leave the bomb site.
Uh.
The hot check's not going to find anything. Sim could cut underneath, but this is a risky game to play. He's not going to go for the second time. Surely not. Surely not. 04 saves the
How
day.
has he
It's a
got off the
41
bomb?
now. Beans, like, where did the boys go? Good recovery on the Simp there for the kill.
Done. Not a good day. Not a good day.
First.
Yeah, truly a balancing act, and you can see the communication rolling through in between rounds, but during the rounds, it was even better. Again, a few stuns, excuse me, were rolling through, but without the nades, Simp, you see, very cautious about playing.
Not a great day.
He gets spotted, he backs away, and obviously his teammates in the meantime getting to work. 04 gives you 3 in that
No, I
round.
know, Faye. That's such hard luck, bro. That's such hard luck. We all had 5 to give away, and then I did the shit on stream.
Pressure to a T.
I feel you just got to get better.
Talk about a map like Colossus where, yeah, it can get out of hand pretty quickly.
The THETA guy? Who is that?
The middle of that map, the way it looks. What do you see, Chance?
My parents. Fighting.
I got nothing. You got me good. Beans is trying to get somebody good here, but no, he's gonna.
What's his at, Danny?
Stun check over, not finding.
Is he tweeted sign?
Yeah, again for FaZe, they've taken a sort of stoic position here, and they're not letting anything.
Oh, that guy, brother. Weird, right?
Here we go. Yeah, more than enough smoke and nade action thrown. The bomb should get planted successfully. An aggressive attempt for the retake. They're going to lie out for Mac and Vivid find their respective
How has
kills,
Draws
but
just
Draws
got 2?
He can't get the last. But thank goodness C9 win the trade battle on the
Really
bomb site.
fucking weird.
The smokes had barely dissipated and the round was over.
I mean, you know, I see my parents fighting in the middle of the map. These guys see trench warfare. That is just insanity. That is a 4-man square up, and maybe FaZe, their biggest issue on this map is just dealing with the smoke blooms, because just right on the edge of it, they roll out into a blender, and Draza nearly bails you out. Draza actually
like a
did pick up
4-man
3
push
kills, but that
retake
fourth
is
guy was
just
not
not
there
it.
for C9. Maybe a moment where if like Beans has a sniper playing back towards P4, it could have gotten out of control.
But that guy, is that the same guy that keeps photoshopping me being from Israel, by the way? Is that the same guy?
There's a lot to unpack in that sentence. Good stuff, brother.
Or is that a different bloke?
Sim, one of the more prolific bomb carriers in the league. He always has been. Objective
Bro,
stats through the
T,
roof,
this
typically.
guy has photoshopped, right?
expect
So you
him to
know
be
there's the
no
little like
different at the
icon
end
where
of
you can
his
check
Black
where your
Ops
account is
7
from,
season.
right?
A bomb site looks to be where we
He's
are teetering on the
photoshopped
attack.
saying that I'm from Israel.
You've been spotted, and I highly doubt that player will re-challenge Beans.
And-
I'm feeling it here. Mac on the other side does get traded
And
out.
claims that I'm
Bomb site now,
funding
the party's
Israel.
certainly starting here. There might be opportunity for a pinch, but it's an aggressive turn. And you know what, boys? Call the ambulance, but not for A.
Like-
It's for the B bomb site.
Well, Afro's going to be working a pinch. Timing.
Are
goes
you?
his way, finds the
Yeah.
catch, and the
Yeah, my
trade-
fault.
Oh, does he come through?
What are we doing, FaZe?
All 3. Knock them down like dominoes.
Like, I was just like, what is going on here?
West Midlands finest. Cutting down 3 on the round. Strong irons to hold for the last man.
My bad, I guess.
And that is an impressive finish.
Yeah, and he says I'm Jewish. Yeah, that one.
And poor Jaws, I mean, he guaranteed to get the 3rd one after he pick up the first 2. So really, it's the kill on Simp that seals the deal. Lovely reaction time as well. Like,
What
I
are
feel
they
like we just
doing
watched
here?
his brain
What
sort of
are they
process
doing?
that in real time, just that split-second reaction. They're going to be here. The second guy will be in line. But Afro, no stranger to a highlight reel play. C9 with the 2-1 lead.
2-2 off the rip. Might be slowing things down a bit. They've shown a lot of force here for FaZe Vegas. And Mac,
Mac
you
is
want this.
deceased.
And that is perfect stun connection. Here comes the attack from FaZe. And a successful one at that. 04 and Sim, the twin pimp combo, find their pair.
Yes, bobbed out as well. And that is a
Is the new fiance?
an
Yes.
important sort of defensive round that's going to set the tone, because
That's wifey to be right
see
there.
a punch work that effectively, but that'll be later on that C9 have to figure that one out. Right now, they just got to go and figure out how to collect that bomb. 04, endless shoulders being thrown. He gets all the intel. And
Koi watch pie.
it's 3
Did you have
players
the?
looking
Did
over
Koi have the watch
sight.
pie before you got your position? No.
If you want to take this route, well, Draws is here to catch you.
It was me.
Indeed. Reinforcements now.
It was all me.
The map.
It was always
He's gonna
me.
fight 04 wins. Vivid now making a case for it, but this is a 1v4. And the 1v3 he finds himself in now, very, very difficult. Vivid, not a lot of space to work with. More shoulders have been thrown. Draza, the trap is now set. And that is that. Great stuff.
It was always me.
Yep, huge round. Big play call. Nice little B lane punch. Send everybody there.
Can't believe they just lost the Ravens. Oh my God.
Tear Twins, or a nickname that I'm not going to repeat. But nonetheless, those SMG duos getting very aggressive for FaZe. They were lights out on map number 1 and continuing their path to destruction in map number 2.
We've got a lot to
Fakes, you kept banging on, bro. That's why I did it.
Dot the I's, cross the T's.
Oh, yeah. The discourse now back and forth here from the FaZe boys. No strangers to a nice comeback in a search and destroy, but going into 2-2.
Very boring.
We've seen success at both bomb sites. A mid-map control, and just once you commit to either side, again waiting for a little bit of intel from a pick.
Oh,
or
they're
two.
about to.
Not
We
gonna
should be.
happen
We
just
should
yet.
be
So with that,
going.
back to square one, waiting for an opportunity, waiting for a golden nade to roll by, possibly. Or
Hey, later that, brother. After this,
Or let 0-4 make the play on the pinch. He's getting squirrely. Yeah, FaZe are squaring out there making moves, and that is an open lane for 0-4.
What the fuck are we doing, Marcus?
faster than this. Draz, do we can if I can
Oh my God, Draz.
Wow. What a play.
Who even won?
Pays off in the end. Draza getting very tricky with it in mid-map.
That's beautiful work. Nice little juke on that end. 0-4 is there for the final kill in the round as well. That is a ton of trust you are putting on your team when 0-4 goes on this
No,
live
fake, but there's a
page,
difference between complaining about the
things
ping and
got after
sitting
it.
there and
Draza, obviously
griefing the other
highlight
players'
reel moment
thing, you
in
know?
this round.
Yeah.
I mean, gets the first blood there for the help and kill on the second for the trades, and oh, poor Beans, looking the wrong direction.
Great play. Bought tons of time there in a situation.
I'm saying,
getting dicey.
I totally get it. It's not ideal being on a fucking high ping
to finish the round.
I get it. Trust me.
0-4 on the big wrap keeps his spree going as well. So 3 in a row now, and nobody home by the B-bomb site at all. FaZe, quick check towards A, and they might be making a play towards mid, and it is going down to the tunnel. Here we go. Max shoulders dislocated, absolutely gone with the first blood.
I can't. That's insanity from 0-4. I'm assuming he had help, but I mean, poor Mac.
Did the review on it would be crazy.
And now you've no map control. I mean, the one advantage you sort of have on offense is you can clear out space over towards A, get statue control. But if you have that, or if you
now I gotta
don't
wait
have that,
another week to
you
see them
have
play, man.
nothing.
It's so boring,
And
bro.
yeah, you're just forced to back away. C9 have to reposition again.
We go Beans. Can you get good timing?
No,
Great timing.
Faye, not now.
Sim's
no.
not going to give anything.
About
And
in the
Draz is
future.
going to take even more than that. Huge. Good. Beans does catch Simp out. Up close and personal. The snap got it not good enough.
Normal or abnormal
As FaZe
thumbs.
find a
Okay.
small window to work
Got
with.
it.
Cut C9 down again.
Got it. We're getting weird. Okay.
And it's like
Hopefully
part
they
two
get my
on these
thumbs.
plays as well, right? Like C9
Even
is there
weirder.
for part one. Even the previous round, the flood through mid is the right call. They're there to get all the trades towards the middle of the map. It's just
Got
that
it.
secondary play of 0-4 on the pinch. I mean, this time it's a 3v4. You have good execution on the play. You make you move up the statue. You have Beans to look over with the snipe. So when Sim's flying out for the trades, he gets traded into a clean 2v2. So part one of the play, fantastic for C9. FaZe just very well prepared. Again, grinding in S&D. Draza always is. I mean, him and
Everyone
0-4
is
were
hoping they
2v2s
get
on
your
this map
thumbs. No, they're
just
really not.
yesterday, And obviously that chemistry looking fantastic for him.
Show me your
16,
toes.
6
I've actually got
combined.
nice. I've got nice feet.
It's a wicked thing to watch. Good players.
That's a mental
with
side.
strong confidence and trust.
Play
in
don't
one
I play
another.
concave.
And that is what we are getting right
Okay.
now in spades by FaZe.
Not the smokes, though. Stay away from the smokes, 0-4. It's so dangerous.
No smoking. No smoking, please. Not out by the B-bomb. And it's given plenty of time now to get a man in position for C9 to attack. And it's going to be it. Vivid showing a bit of face here towards the back line. Oh, and Draz got Vivid dead to rights. That's that. The other side of the map covered as well. Boozer with a big boom stick. Oh, and he went for it. Afro now. It is an ace. If he can make this happen. Bomb plant at A. An immediate transition here from Afro. He might be able to catch the player on as he leaves sight. But
There are people that
spotted.
use
Oh,
domed,
and
but
take that.
they
We
tend
have
to
seen
like.
some special stuff here,
They
boys
tend
and
to use a
girls.
domed and a
Nothing
concave,
special
not
about
too
it. The
domed,
cold,
not
harsh
too concave.
reality
They're gonna
of
do
the
it.
FaZe 3v1.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and FaZe is doing a wonderful
Pretty sure
job
one of them
just,
uses
like,
a domed
forcing
and a
pressure on the
concave.
map,
I don't know
not
who it is. Can't
overcommitting to
remember who it is.
anything and letting somebody go and make the play. This time it was Draza. In previous rounds it was 0-4, but find the open lane and hit it. Draza with the timing, and obviously you're only allowed to get that pressure.
That's a
when you get
mental
first
snipe,
blood
bro.
like that. Beans, his hair is much shorter going into the next round.
Bye, Beans. Making quite a whistle, that hole in his head, I would imagine. On the windy side of...
Well, I mean, I had hope
Colossus,
for C9,
points
but...
of FaZe to take a dominant 2-0 lead in the series so far, but can they close it out here? Beans looking to make something happen, but nobody home out of the outside of Colossus. Now to Afro with the nades upstairs, and it's not a great start. It's
Wow,
a
this
Boozer
might be a
and 04 with
30-minute
their
DoorDash.
respectives. Afro and Beans desperately trying to apply the tourniquet, and it is not going to happen. Beans now, can you do it again? The answer is no.
This is a
FaZe with an
30-minute
immediate
DoorDash.
shutdown. And another dominant display for them in this series, 2-0.
Blink in, you miss it. And multiple rounds for C9. We're on the attack, just losing stats.
FaZe looking serious,
FaZe
bro.
instantly capitalizing
FaZe are
on all the
looking
pressure that they
serious.
had. Afro had a beautiful moment in round number 3, able to pick up 3 kills for a nice kill cam rolling through, but outside of that highlight,
At least we get a pick 'em,
nothing
right?
but
Woo!
panic. And that ball going through the net, 0-4.
Hey, what was
stringing
map 3?
together a
Dead.
Wonderful series, and obviously Draza had an elite S&D game there for map number 2. Of course, 3 first bloods for 0-4, 2 first bloods for Abuza, and they reposition when they need to. That is
Exposure.
FaZe at their very best. Honestly, those assists are kind of crazy. Maybe that's what we should be talking about.
But like
Just the
FaZe are
teamwork.
pretty good at exposure. One of these was the LAT loss. Like, that was just cinema.
Not a long game of S&D. Great work there.
Tilt,
Colossus may
please,
lend us a
no,
little bit more
please.
to that.
Please, no,
Great
please.
trades, especially
I'm
by the
begging
league on
you.
site.
Ghost, Vid, Cold-Blooded,
Lupa.
Lupa
It
team.
will be the 3rd map we play here in the CDL for the 2026
Meza.
Excited to see this one goes down on exposure.
Meza,
FaZe will be
Meza,
part of one of the
Meza,
more exciting
Meza,
highlight
Meza,
moments
Meza,
here
Meza,
on the mode, but I'm not sure we're going to be getting too many more overtime shenanigans. Maybe not in a series like this. They're looking strong, looking confident, and after the break, we'll see if C9 can find a big way to bounce back. Don't go too
Don't
far.
make me get weird. Yeah, sadly I'm not I don't have ginger hair, but I have ginger, what's it called? Ginger bird. Ginger beard. They're not really though, Tom. They're not. They're definitely not. Okay, well, they're not black, but they're dark though.
Go one by one.
Yeah, I wonder.
AG hit front by himself.
Faye, I wonder.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how
Challenge the
good help from inside on the cross as well keeps him alive now. The regen looking to battle for.
Okay, well, yeah, Rick, it's been a rough day. It's been a rough day.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
Maven has halves. Hold on a minute. This man has halves, brother. Fucking hell.
Joe's face was comedy in here.
That will be the game. Just get a P2. Get the 1 second. 250 to 1 second. Are you kidding? And you got the Bulldog already on his chair. You know when he's in that mode. He usually gets in touch with the SMG, but his AR is simply.
Jesus. Oh my god, no. When me and Luna were initially moving to Toronto, a woman denied us her place because she didn't want us sleeping in the same room.
Or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Didn't like the fact we weren't a married couple. No bullshit.
Sports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
And honestly, when I tell you this apartment was unbelievable, by the way. It like it looked over the whole of like a massive park, fucking the CN Tower view, like the skyline, literally everything. And she was like,
looking fantastic, and Sim continues
I could not. Oh man, that still pisses me off to this day. By the way,
great year and a great series, but
that apartment was so good, man.
As is tradition, right towards the top. And Afro, make no mistake, absolutely setting pace, keeping track there in the kills department, there in the KD, there in the damage. Just a little bit behind Sim for where he's at, but very much a situation. Afro has to bring his A game right now.
Nice, Danny.
As is the entire team, because FaZe clearly on form.
Absolutely. A strong team right now, but the throw is no joke, friends. Absolutely something to be worried about. Afro can turn a match on its head quite easily. We'll see if they can do that here on Exposure. Overload a difficult game mode. I think the general consensus we're getting to is that this is a mode where
looking for one in downtown Vancouver. Views were nice there. Adam, I really want to go to Vancouver. I really want to go
violently
Vancouver.
By stronger squads. We will see if that's the case here.
I want to go do Banff.
They seem to have had their mojo stolen, baby. Will they find it?
Apparently Ottawa's a bit like dead,
Certainly
but gotta go to the capital.
I just know for FaZe, again, a very well orchestrated and organized team. I mean, Miles, there was an interview from years ago that Abuza was doing in French, him and Breji, when they were playing for the Surge. And
Montreal, yeah.
was very much focused on
but I might get wee-weed out there, so I don't know.
In the CDL some years ago, he was just upset.
Bye,
with
Marcus.
the lack of
Appreciate you, man.
professionalism. Like the effort and energy everybody's bringing into practice, not getting better every single day. So this is the type of team that I think Abuza like fiends for. So a massive opportunity, a great squad around him, a ton of grinders. I think
Heard
FaZe
you
have a
want
great
getting
dynamic,
wee-weed on.
and we'll see if they can put it on display for the map 3.
Heads down. Let's get to going. It's clean 3 dead.
Hey, FaZe, only saying he's not old because he's 29, by the way. FaZe are looking serious, brother.
Not anymore, but enough to get it in the net. Oh, but no, this is the thing, man. You're waiting for that play towards top side. It's not about the first cap. It's about the second. 04
FaZe are looking serious, brother.
Two-piece over by the B goal. Sim's not going to find any more in this side of the map.
Slay forward, Abu. Slay forward.
Afro pinned by the new ball.
Yeah, Afro's going to have to fight for his life, and Abuza does get taken care of.
It's still a word from EU, yeah.
3, and he just stands
Definitely in
out
the
open
UK.
and squares
English
up.
word, very much an
Great
English
news
word.
for him, 04 at least gets a team kill, so you're keeping the odds even. Vying for this device control.
04
Might
might
be
just drop a 2.0 this
long-form
series.
battle we have here, but
What's the
FaZe right
KD
now,
record
pushing
for a
pace.
series
Got
in the
extra edge.
CDR? Does anyone know?
Let's find the kill position with the feed, but this is going to be the push down low. Oh, objective in hand. Great save there from Afro.
Shut up, Tob.
The play still at large. Simp is behind enemy lines. Simp still going, finds another kill, and now he's going to draw the attention, draw the aggro. Great work from Vivid to turn head, but it's not going to be enough.
Fucking hell. He's dropping a nuke!
He is slaying, and it's going to be another.
Bro!
Yeah, 11-2 on a 5 spree. I mean, that 04 cam looking good. I mean, back-to-back.
This guy's a dropping a nuke.
Everywhere. He started off the game hot. He started off his second life hot.
Bro.
I mean, 04 right now could do no wrong.
He is pissing right now. 12-3.
Who the fuck is a
Set up now towards the bottom side of the map. That's the next spawn.
04's fucking different, bro.
Bean's
What
going
is
to be the
going on
side
here?
down low right now for C9. It's 04.
Did I almost team with 04 in MW3?
99.99% of the germs and of C9 gone. Vivid saves himself from spawn. Here comes the next attack. Opportunity to get another one in here. Oh, we're going to push forward, but Abuza unable to get too much out of that life. Good hold by C9. And they will stay alive. Device in hand. Forward they go.
I'm starting to feel a little biased talking about how good FaZe is. Can we talk about
David,
how
you
good
know
the
when
stun grenades from C9
when
been?
Preston
I mean, just
retired
out
in
of their
BO4
spawn, making sure you get the stuns
after
off
Major
so you can
1.
clear your base, and now you got options. Frontline blocker over towards B. Problem is you lost your device, and every single blue arrow is in the wrong spot.
My God.
He's making a run for it. He's making a run for it.
Oh my God.
Home, and Abuza gets the third in for FaZe.
Yeah, he got stunned though, and Matt got that kill. So I don't know, man. C9 have a really important part of their game down.
Oh, GG.
Killing things though.
Fucking FF.
There we go. Attaboy, Afro.
There we are.
Let's run it up.
Here we go. Got to now pick the right goal to go for. Afro's now going to sort of split the difference to try to take care of both sides. Great shots into the first man. A tag or two, number 2 as well. Unfortunate timing, a little too antsy.
FF.
And there we go, Abuza. Strong line of defense.
3 and 10 out of my mate
down.
Benji.
C9 attack stopped. Here comes
Oh.
FaZe.
Look at 4. 4's in such a good spot, bro.
Later, so a
Look
couple
at
of
4.
mistakes coming in for C9. Going to be costly in the long term and maybe even costly in the short
Wow,
term
we're just
too.
making every
FaZe
kill.
Another opportunity. 3 down.
I don't
in
like the ball
field.
doing this.
Means makes the impact. What? This is
Don't
not
like the
What are you
ball
talking
doing
about?
that. Stop running the ball mid, brother. What is it with fucking people running the ball mid on this map?
A little bit of back and forth is just enough to make it happen. And Sim, wicked damage, nearly gets the second kill, but you've got one man in the middle of the map, Abuza. Can he get the cut-off kills?
I'm sick
He
of
can
it.
Do it indeed. Wow, unreal stuff. And now Mac alone, flanked and dealt with. An opportunity once again for FaZe to drive forward.
I mean, we're simping 0-4 in this form. Like, what the fuck are you meant to do?
Are we going to see a fourth go in before the halftime whistle blows? Afro down. Trade complete.
Never mind,
for the
Draws just.
capture. Sure is. Draza gets 3 in the feed.
These lot are looking scary, brother.
Yeah, that is
These
a
lot are
quick
looking
half as
mental.
well. I think they were able to get that final score with like a minute and 20 left on the game clock there, and obviously doesn't make a single bit of difference going into round 2. C9 will have full time to try to make up for that score difference, but
Twin is
they're gonna need all the time in the
running.
world to slow down 0-4.
Only thing I can see KD
starts off
record-wise is
4-0,
Joe having a
fantastic opening break for
2:05.
FaZe. Him and Sim absolutely just running the show.
This is what 0-4's
but
on right now.
Even that second or maybe third life, 0-4, back in action. Just
0-4 is
living
actually on a
inside of their
2.0 right now.
Yeah,
No
this
bullshit.
is really clean work from Spawn. Again, Draz puts that one home. It was the third capture, the most impressive for me. Abuza managing to find just a
He's
perfect
actually on
window
for a
of
2.0.
opportunity to work with there. Fourth capture, dominant. That forces us to halftime. The game will end at 8. Whatever happens.
I wonder why they
5
picked
minutes
8
now
as
for
the,
C9 to
as the
really
score.
turn this ship around in the series.
I wonder what made them think,
I'm
yeah,
with you on
8 will
that.
be,
That's
and like not
probably
10.
most like
Like,
unique
why not 10?
capture. We've seen an overload of boozes there. Almost like a fumble on the 50-yard line, and just you turn tail, and everybody's out of the picture.
How does the point
Now
system
0-4
work? For
though,
overload?
He's back to his home. The other team spawn.
Hey, 04, we swapped sides, remember? JK, slaying. Oh, he nearly had it. Wow, good shots, Vivid. Nearly had it. Mid-map now, we've got to go what we can for C9.
How many points is a
Get
good
moving,
lead for
lads.
the bottle cap? No
Beans
idea, dude.
Finds one with the ball. Now
No
he's charging
idea.
forward. Safe
Like,
play
how
there
do
from
they
Sim,
qualify?
sitting on the
Okay,
goal
so
line. 04 oscillating
they
between the back door
play
and the window.
for this
Ball
split. They have
down here in the
7
top balcony. Cleaned house, 2 members
7
of
qualifying
FaZe
games.
on the defense. Abuza and Draza
And then
playing
off
close.
the
It's Zaza
seeding,
twins, and they've been brought down. C9 are on the
they'll
board.
go into a double
Huge.
elimination
And
bracket
again,
at the
honestly,
major
now
in
you actually
Dallas
have to pay a little bit of
in
attention. Just
2
the
weeks.
fact that FaZe, I mean, they got the 4
And
captures
then
so
double
quick, it
elimination
just
bracket,
does not
whoever wins,
matter.
wins.
C9 do get full time to work with, and they're in fantastic position. The
Troph.
device is reset towards the top. A trophy's there to help with a little bit, but at least Beans is going to fall.
Oh, they so nearly defeated the Hellstorm. You've still got a man in position. Vivid still being a nuisance. Enough
See,
to
now
cause a
they're
little bit of
battling.
damage. Are they going to wait the play out? Beans, coverage from above.
Then
This might
Scar
help out.
Streak.
Again, tons of intel. Is it enough
Team
to get
kill.
the kills? No,
On your teammate.
it's a team kill. Abuza, he does get brought down.
Team
a quick
kill.
run, an opportunity to maybe make it happen, but it's a desperation play. And outside of a magical bit of hipfire there from Afro, this is not a great look on the attack.
Wrap the device out. Your teammates are working through mid, working through like the top side. Yeah,
Love
there
it.
you go. Afro starting to make some moves.
Love it.
Beans is able to get a kill on one end, but that's a lot of FaZe players that could have
Just
been
run it
out of
forward.
position,
Run
but
it forward.
they
Get
just
it as
win
far forward
every
as possible.
single gunfight,
Get it as
and
far forward as
Afro
possible.
just gets abandoned.
Yeah, great work on the first man, but yeah, that's going to be that. No questions asked. The ball, if it does reset, it will be back towards the top side, so bear that in mind for our players' positioning. And for now, I think we are going to be playing
the
for the reset.
2.0
FaZe on the
04
run about
dream's
here, so
over.
Make sure the top mid is clear. And they are
He's got, like,
transitioning
3
now
kills
here from
this
the
half.
reinforcements over towards the reset ball. B goal will be the target for now. Can they dominate the middle of the map? Continued, yes.
He's got to have the
Yeah, dude,
KD
they're
record
running
for this
worlds. 0-4
series
and
for
Boozy
like
just had some filthy
this
teamwork,
year.
and that is
Maybe not of
so
all
many
time,
kills
but
in a
this
row
year.
by FaZe. They just got 7 or 8. Make it nearly 9. Afro at least is able to pick up 1, but I mean, this is an open bottom side lane. Abuz is there for the front blocker. Simp across.
And that
and
is
Simp for the
GG.
goal.
FaZe
Teamwork
look
extraordinaires.
crazy, brother.
I mean, you were correct, Miles. I mean, right in the middle of the map, everything flowing well, and you got a Booza on a 6 spree.
Yeah, it's the perfect hold for them. They really want to have the middle of the map set, controlled, give themselves all the options they want, and then whether it's cross it from one side to the other, it is
Jesus. Oh my God, he's on a 10.
Master holding the line once
What
again.
the fuck?
10 spree. He has decimated C9.
GG. I don't think there's enough time to cap the ball 5 times.
But he's got that dog.
There's 50 seconds of ball spawn time.
Set it up. I was gonna knock it down. I swear.
Oh my God, they're gonna score 8.
Slamming it.
Oh my God, they're gonna score 8. He's 12.
12th kill now. The goals are flowing. 7-1. A single goal is all that is needed to end this match prematurely. C9 have been picked clean. The bones remain, and Abuza now laughing.
Holy shit. There's got to be a mercy rule, man.
No need.
As soon as the ball cannot spawn in at 6 times, like the game should be over in 7 seconds.
Yeah, no, guaranteed, mathematically over. 10 seconds for that old device reset, and it is a 6-score lead, and we are now under a minute of game time.
GG. Like, the game mode should end now.
So we're officially playing for stats. We'll see how they do.
No, this is it. They're going to potentially get the last one in. This is it. 50 seconds.
I told you 2 weeks ago I got the coin pack and I only got it yesterday. You liar.
Attempt here from C9 on the defense, and it's Sim off the wall and into the goal.
Christ, son.
That is game. 8-1, the final score. 3-0 as FaZe have decimated Cloud9 New
These
York.
cats look scary,
What
brother.
a demoralizing, destructive victory. And FaZe with unmatched confidence right now.
These cats look fucking scary, brother.
C9 had, I think FaZe just absorbed that and added it to their powers. They look just, I mean, down-stricken right now. A clean series from FaZe, efficient from start to finish, every single map. I mean, I'm not even sure if I can think of a single mistake, even on a small level that FaZe made. It's Call of Duty, so mistakes get made all the time, but that's as clean as you could possibly ask for.
Really, really outstanding work. 30-14 Abuza. Really outstanding
Bro,
work. Not a
Abu
tremendous
must
amount
have
of
had
damage,
the
but
half
assists
from hell.
across the board. FaZe Vegas, whatever the mode is, they have got it dialed down right now. C9 New York are not an easy team, but that was a dominant display. 8-1, the final score in Overload. The game ends no matter what. That's how it goes. And 0-4, really, from start to finish, that series, FaZe Vegas ran it up.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Oh, and the Bills are losing. Oh, it just gets worse.
0-4 and Draza had a fantastic map.
Oh.
Gets the double digits and.
Oh, what the fuck is a Bronco?
Obviously, Boozer got the 10 spree plus, dominant there towards the end, but that is a oiled machine. Everybody doing their job. And again, I know from a Boozer's perspective and that of the guys like Simp and Draza, they love the grinders. They love a good practice room. FaZe have it.
It was, you know, Brazil, Germany, baby. It was a flashback, one for the football fans, and now for the desk. Damn, belt to ass.
That was a mean DoorDash. Holy.
Song
Yeah.
for FaZe back in Cold War.
Holy.
Yes, that's what that was. I mean, this was vintage FaZe with new jerseys.
Yikes. Well done there by the casters. Congratulations to FaZe on another big dub. This puts them back on top of the leaderboard.
Yes, Fetty, I believe so, yeah.
3-0 map count is going to help any tiebreakers down the line. On the other side, you look at what happened to the losing side. Abuza dropped a Vivid on you. 12 in a row. Vivid finished with 14 kills on this map. Now, we got to say something, though. 500 damage was the difference between those two players. 16 kills on the scoreboard. Is this just a sign that everyone on FaZe is shooting together? What is it a testament
Jesus,
Yeah,
wept.
I think it is. I think you.
Right, that's going to be me, gentlemen.
It's just the teamwork is there better. They're playing
And
for
ladies.
each other. They're playing for their trades, and that's why
YouTube
damage
tits up.
difference
It's been a pleasure.
is so large. We're on side of Cloud9 New York.
I
You're getting
will,
a lot of solo channeling.
I
You're
will
getting a
catch you
lot of
tomorrow.
split up. I mean, when you're looking at a series like this, they kind of got ran through. It's one of those things where you kind of just got to be like, dang, that's a team diff.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe